I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. Now I need to try it out. Where are you?
ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。クラウディアンダーバーエルチェックスイン。ようこそ。なんかワクワク。
Hoshitama has claimed first. Yay.
おしたまーチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Why does Dory have to show up? She's not on the banner. No, that's not go. I don't like banner. What is this pull? I know Cage is like a double 4-star. We want double 5-star, please. Oh, come on. Okay, there's my Sitlali at least. Thank you, C2 Sitlali. Yay! Yay, 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 yay. I'm so happy. Yes. But yay, C2. I hope you get her too, Cage. You deserve her. I think someone has absorbed your luck. Let me see if it's me. Avatar, you have really good luck too. Good luck charm, Dory. No, no. Okay, one. Only one copy. Dory should have been it. Dory should have been it. I blame Dory. I'm blaming Dory. I will check it. Hold on. I'm gonna just do this last one.
AK-S チェックスイン。ようこそ。
Chi-Chi would be nice on my birthday? That would be nice. Can I have a Chi-Chi? Please? Can I have a Chi-Chi? Oh my god! Holy crap, guys! Look! Oh my god, I got a Chi-Chi! Safety, I got a Chi-Chi!
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
I'm actually really happy about that because I really like Chi-Chi. This is the perfect... Yeah, game says happy birthday, right? Oh my god, you pulled a Chi-Chi, I know! I gotta play that song now. Because I can. Hold on a second.
タフティクマチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Because it doesn't cost me bits, but... Oh, wait! Bless and Sims is saying, I'm in danger. Yes, that's basically it. That is basically what I'm going. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness! Bye bye. Oh man, there I go, guys. And now it's down to Jeffy. This is very familiar, isn't it, guys? I don't think this is gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to restart this with a new party.
Is that all? Is that why?
Yes, okay. Yes, I died. Okay.
アンニエベレチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Where'd it go? Oh. I can't. I couldn't get to it. I'm sorry. My thing was pulled down. Oh, we got it. Hey, thank you guys. Look at her. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm sorry, but that's just too adorable. I can actually sing a Kupo.
Oopa.
Oh my god.
Yes. Can you wait? Are you doing? Is that because you're wearing the Moogle hat,
I don't know.
or is they just?
This is too funny.
That's awesome.
Wow, 165,000. That's really good. Nikita's precious bok choy. Yeah, she is. She is definitely that sold out. Most opponents defeated. A Hytham. It's always interesting to see. Oh, most damage taken for Essa. I'm sorry for Essa. I didn't mean to hurt you. Total tears. Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a decent Wednesday or had a decent Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Ah, hey, Claudie. Thank you for the head pat. And congrats, Hoshi, on getting first. Hope you enjoy your stream. Thank you. Are you going to bed? Or you're leaving, I mean. But yeah, I had naps at the department. We had slow shift. Oh, I'm glad that it was a slow shift. Means not a lot of craziness happening. but yeah, I hope you're doing okay. That's a lot of hours without sleep. Oh, and hey, Annabelle, hello. Thank you for checking in. 9 more check-ins to get my. Oh no, your free redeem of secret. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm worried. Hey Yoshi, hello, welcome back. No, I'll be around. I just want to wish you a good. Oh, thank you, thank you. No, you're fine. You're fine if you need to step away or anything like that. But yeah, no, thank you. I hope everybody's staying cool out there where we are right now, which is this is kind of unusual because we're so far up north. I mean, I'm not as far north as like say, you know, Hoshi or something like that, but the Pacific Northwest is pretty, you know, usually pretty temperate, I would say. But today it's supposed to be a high of 97 is what it's predicted, which means it might hit over 100. And even last night, we experienced what you had the other day, Hoshi, when you said it was like 75 degrees overnight, like after midnight. It was 75. It was not fun. I mean, yes, we have air conditioning, but you can still sense the heat coming in from outside, and it doesn't feel good. Like, it just, I don't know about you, but I can feel it feels really uncomfortable when there's like hot air coming in from the outside as well as like cool air blowing around inside. It doesn't feel good to me. But anyway, yeah, it's supposed to be really, really hot today, and I'm not looking forward to it. Especially stuck up here in the upstairs area. It's gonna be so warm. I hate the heat too. I hate summer. It's awful here. It's being stupid high here. Oh no, for 2 weeks, for the whole of 2 weeks now. I heard almost all of Europe is under like super hot temperatures and stuff like that. But they say that, I mean, I'm not saying that everybody here believes in climate change or anything like that. And if you don't, I'm sorry, but I do. And there's so much proof out there showing that, you know, there's changes happening to the jet stream. And the only reason why Europe even became livable or habitable is because of the jet stream, right? It's supposed to push air, right? And it's destabilizing right now. So yeah, the jet stream destabilizing means that you're going to have extreme temperatures either way. It's going to be like frigid, freezing winters and super stupid hot summers. So hopefully no climate change now here. I hope not. If you are, then you're probably not in the great place for you. But I believe in science, so, and I also don't trust my government because, yeah, I mean, they're run by a bunch of idiots here. But yes, I'm just saying it's horrible. Yeah, see, it's 75 for, yeah, it's like that. It was like that overnight here. It was 75 here too at night after midnight, which is, you know, usually you would think it'd be cooler, but it wasn't. Hey, Sethi. It was so hot last night. It was just like, I feel bad for people that don't have AC. Like our old place didn't really have AC. It had one of those unit things, but in the bedroom had nothing. We just had fans, and it was miserable. And I remember a few years ago, I think it was 2021, when we had 117-degree heat during the day, and at night it was like, you know, 70, 80 degrees too. It was awful, and I remember that, and I don't like it. It was so hot. I hate it. It's supposed to be a little cooler tonight. I think it's only supposed to be like 60 Fahrenheit, but yeah, it's like taking our heat, you know, that's here and pushing it to you guys, and then just like dying off. The jet stream is like dying off, at least the strength of it or whatever. So it's not pushing it. It's not keeping the motion of the heat to keep, you know, circulating, right? It just kind of dumps it on you guys and leaves it there. It's basically what it seems like when you kind of watch the jet stream and its patterns and all this other stuff, and you're just like, wow, that does not look fun. Anyway, it was never always like this. From coming from somebody that, you know, is approaching 50, I can tell you that it wasn't always like this. It wasn't even like this like 20 years ago. So, yeah, I can tell. I mean, and it's not just age either that determines if people will know this or not. I mean, Safty's parents are obviously a lot older than us, and they deny that this. They're like, it's always been like this. It's like, no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. And I really, it gets me really upset when older people than us and even people our age or whatever, they deny that this is happening and they say, oh no, it's always been this way. And I'm like, what reality were you from? You know, like, no. See, it's stupid high here the whole of 2 weeks now. Not as high as it's to the usual people, I feel, but here it's quite unnatural. Yeah, see, it's unnatural here too. It's not supposed to be this hot. We're supposed to get some rain, and the rain is concentrated in certain areas, like, you know, the central US and even the East Coast right now. They're getting flooded. Whereas, because as I was reading, as the atmosphere heats up, it holds in more moisture and it concentrates that moisture in certain areas. So it's like basically getting a bucket of, you know, not just a bucket, but, you know, like a bucket of water just dumping on you, right? And so there's a lot of rain, but not spread out. They're concentrated in just the areas that shouldn't have it that way. We should be getting some rain. We haven't had any rain in like a month, and this is not usual because the Pacific Northwest is known for its green, like, you know, pine trees. It's just known for its greenery. It's known for the moss. It's known for the rain. Even our spring was really dry, which is not good either because we usually have very wet springs, but not this year. And the summer's been very, very, very dry. Like, we had a bit of rain for like 2 or 3 days, and it lasted. It wasn't even like a downpour. It was like a sprinkle, and then that's it. It's gone. And it's like, okay, we need the water. And I just recently found out that the reason why our water went up and our electricity went up was because outside of the main area, you know, the outside of Portland area, they have multiple data centers that went up, and they're subsidized. The city subsidized them, so they pay 11% rate, whereas the residents pay 17%. So they're subsidizing that. They're letting these data centers who don't actually bring in jobs and employ people and give us jobs, they just let them build up over farmlands. And these not data centers, but I guess they are data centers. I don't know. But, you know, like the whole AI stuff. And, you know, I know everybody feels differently about that, but I'm very anti-AI, and I don't believe that this should be running our world. Anyway, these data centers are sucking down all the electricity and water to stay cool in those buildings, and we have to pay for it. Like, our water bills here, just in this house and just for Safety and I alone, I can't imagine if it's for a full family. We have to pay our last bill. They bill us every 2 months. It was $300. It was $300. So $150 per month for water, for just water. Electricity every month is every month we're paying about $250. I'm not kidding. And it's not that big of a townhouse either. So even at our old place, it was like about $205. So, you know, we had a 1-bedroom apartment. It was like, oh, just over. It would fluctuate between 180 to 205 ish, but here it's like 250. It's a little bigger. Obviously, it's 3-bedroom rather than 1-bedroom, but it's just. This is why we can't have nice things. I mean, really, with Safety the only one working among us, you know, that because I can't work right now. on top of my medical bills. This is why I can't do a lot of stuff. And yeah, anyway. That's why I'm free to play in HSR. Anyway, okay, I'll stop rambling now. I'm so sorry for going off on a tangent. I'm just really frustrated with the direction the world is going. And no, it has not always been this way, and it's only getting worse. And I'm sorry to be all doom and gloom, whatever you want to call it, but it's just our reality. Unless they step in and do something about all these tech bros and stuff, and running and setting up all these empty data centers that are supposedly, give more jobs to the city. No, they don't. So, yeah, the summer wasn't as hot as it is right now. Yeah, exactly, Yoshi. But if people realize that climate change is happening, think of how people taking action would affect the AC market when the temperature starts lowering. Think of the poor AC companies. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know, Hoshi. It's been 87 Fahrenheit for 3 to 4 days a week the past 2 weeks here. Usually we don't see it past 75. Yeah, and that's 75 is pretty much what this area should be of the US too. At least it was like during the 80s and 90s apparently. I wasn't living here at that time, but a lot of people, like, there's records of it, going back. And then it used to be temperate, so it'd be like between 75 to like 85, maybe 90 at the highest. But that's like very rare. Nowadays, 90 degree is normal, which is the sad part, right? So I felt that maybe one of the reasons why why I did like summer. Maybe. If definitely if it was cooler. I mean, and plus when you're younger, summers are fun, right? You get to go outside and not a care in the world except for like mosquito bites or something. You get to have fun with friends and you're not in school. Yeah, summer vacation was always fun when we're young. But yes, it was also cooler. Yeah. I suspect that data centers are paying even less than the Yeah, see, exactly, Safety. Oh, I lost on. Oh, you lost? No, Himiko LC is not. Oh, S4. Oh,
ア
oh
リ
my
アズグ
god.
リムアンダーバ
Hi,
ーチェック
Grim.
スイ
Hello,
ン
hello.
ようこ
Welcome
そ
back. It's good to see you again. I am so happy to hear that you had fun on your little vacation there. It's good to see you back here. Probably a good thing that you missed out on my little climate change rant. But yeah, anyway. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the game because yeah. For those that don't know, I caved and I ended up pulling for Sparkle this weekend. I did it offline. Actually, Safty pulled for me, and he got her at like 74 pity. So I'm I'm really getting low on my savings. Oh my gosh, she just disappeared. What? I haven't seen her. I have not actually seen her idols. Hold on, I need to turn it up. I just realized that it's really low. Because I don't know if the sound is. I'm trying to watch it. Is this too loud? Is this okay right here? It's like halfway in the green, but I don't know what that means on this on the other side. And this is a really low key song, so yes, it's Spork. It is Spork. I have Spork. It's Hoshi's nickname for Sparkle. Panda, heads up, prepare your forehead. Wait, why do I prepare for my forehead? Wait. I love Sparkle. See, Sparkle is just kind of obnoxious, but I've been trying to get MOC 12 and I cannot. And then everybody's saying that if you want to run this the set, I have this the poet set on him, that you absolutely need a fast Sparkle, and I'm like, really? And he's apparently, yeah, but I haven't been able to, because I did not prepare for this. I didn't have her farmed. I mean, I think I just got enough. I mean, I can use the little guys, but see, I had to use all these things up. I don't want to get below 200 on this, and that's why I don't want to waste it. But excuse me. I think this trace is amazing. And I mean, I got her skill up, and these 2 to 6 at least. But I need to get this one, because this one sounds like what makes her, the bread and butter in archers parties. It says increases all allies attack by 15% when there is 1, 2, 3, or 3 quantum type allies in the team. Additionally, increases quantum type allies attack by 5%, 15%, and 30%. And since I'm running with Tribi, that's 3 of them, right? I really wish I would have gotten Fushuan. because not that it would matter for this, but it would actually help, I think, because I only have a E3, E2 Gallagher, and I don't know what it is about it, but he doesn't keep me alive. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I have his traces leveled, well, most of them. I got the two important ones leveled. So I don't know if I just auto. So I don't know if I'm just like, is he just not working right? Did I do something wrong? I don't know. I caught the tail end of it. I'm doing okay. Oh, I'm good. I'm doing eh. Oh no, you're doing eh. Working on something for my mom's birthday. Oh, your mom's birthday, but her flight is. Oh no, her flight is delayed. I'm gonna try to talk to my parents about some mental health stuff that has been blah. Oh, probably another day though. That's always. That's always depending on how your parents receive that. I can see that it can be a bit of anxiety to
ス
deal
ペー
with.
スダイナサウラスチェックスイン。よう
But
こそ。
hey, Space, hello, welcome back. I just hope because of how you speak of your dad that he will be understanding. Um, I really hope that can work out for you, Grim, because you know how you mentioned that your dad pointed out that he hasn't seen you smile in a while. Maybe that's an indicator right there that he has noticed something. So I really, really, really hope, and I really feel bad for a lot of the younger generation in general, because during your growing years, you're having to deal with so much stuff that disrupted your normal growth that most people have had before you. Um, Meaning, I mean, I think COVID was a huge disruptor to a lot of school age people, and even I mean, even if you were like in university, I mean, but even in university you're old enough to adapt to it, and you can work it out. But during for the most of the younger generation, and you don't have that development in your brain, I fully feel that that was a huge like backtracking on all the children's development in general. So I really hope, and especially if you caught it, not you, I mean, general you. I can't say, what it was like, but there's a lot of studies coming out showing how detrimental it was if the child caught it. Because for many years they're like, oh, kids don't have to worry about it. They're not gonna get, they're not gonna catch this. So they didn't even tell the kids to wear masks. But some of the adults are like, okay, stand 6 feet apart, and even though 6 feet doesn't do anything, and wear masks for a little while, but now they're everybody like, you don't have to wear masks anymore. And if you wear masks, man, people just give you weird looks. I wear masks everywhere I go, to the doctor's office, to the grocery store, anything, because I don't trust other people, and I don't want to get more sick than I already am. So to each their own. I'm not saying everybody has to do what I do. It's your body. You can do whatever you need to do to feel comfortable. For me, I don't want to get more sick, and I catch things really, really easily. So I didn't want to take any chances, and I don't want to get COVID. So, or flu, or anything that's floating around now. And they're even saying that people that are, I guess, our age, Safdie's and mine, or I think it's like 1985. If you're born before 1985, and got your MMRs, the measles, mumps, and rubella shot before 1985, they recommend getting it again. And I'm like, really? That's great. Anyway, so yeah, they're saying that the MMR is kind of outdated from back then or something. I forgot the verbiage that they used. But yeah, if I know there's a lot of people that were skeptics on vaccines for some weird reason, but I got mine. And even so, because I don't know what it is about, because I never see this on people that were born in this country, but I see it on my family, my parents and myself. We have this really big scar, like a like indentation on our upper arm where the MMR was injected. I don't know about you guys, but I have this like weird indent on my upper left arm where they put that shot in there. Like I don't see it on Safety, but I have it on myself, and he did get his MMR. So I'm not saying he didn't, but yeah, I have this like weird indentation. Maybe I should take a picture of it and show it on Discord or something. And it's on my family, but it's not on my younger sister, and it's not on Safety.
So I don't know what it is, but it's like, yeah, if you're not from this country, you're gonna get a different version of the MMR. Or I don't know what it is, but anyway. I'm just rambling. Um, but yeah, Grim, I really hope that things work out for you. Sorry for trailing off on that, but hang in there, be strong about it. Um, hopefully they will understand that you know, I know I could never do that with my family. They would think I was just like, oh, just, you know, you're the problem child. And they would always put me off and dismiss my concerns. Like I had migraines since I was little, and they were just like, oh, take Tylenol. And then I would complain that it's still not gone, or they would come check on me in like an hour. And then I'm like, my head still hurts. And they're like, oh, you're just faking it then. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Why would I want to fake this pain? Anyway, I was always just dismissed as the problem child. So hopefully your family is much more understanding and that things will work out for you. I really will hope for the best because everybody, I think, deserves some sort of console in that sense because there's a lot of things happening right now and a lot of things are not in our control and we really can't do anything about it except seek, you know, other people that can understand our problems and help us work through it, right? That's why I see my therapist once a week. So she is, but I don't know. I really love Sparkle because she looks like Hoot. She does. She does. You're right, Yoshi. She does remind me of Hootao. When I got her, I was like, oh my gosh, she's basically Hootao. But she's also Rin. She's twin tails. So I'm like, this is kind of perfect that she's in Archer's party or helps, you know, support Archer's party. I'm like, she's basically the Rin of this game. They just need to give her a Rin costume. It's red. I mean, why not? She wears the same colors, right? Looks like much like how Spork looks, though the Spork has no artifacts. Oh, your Spork doesn't have artifacts. Wait, what? How do you not use your favorite character? I did farm up some, but they're not really that great. I mean, I tried to get ones with speed or crit damage, but I couldn't get both. It's either speed or it's crit damage. And none of the crit damages were like rolling into it. Like this one is okay. This one had, well, the chest was crit damage. Oh, this one pissed me off. Okay, so I'm gonna show you real quick. I'm gonna hide the chat. I had speed show up as the last stat, right? 3 of it went into def percent, and 1 of it went into attack percent. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. No. I wish I could re-roll, but I already used up the 2 that they gave us, and I don't know if there's any other way except rolling extra 5 stars or, you know, paying for the BP, right? The battle pass. I don't know how else to get a hold of them, so I'm like screwed. There's like a few more. I don't have any more stuff to level up, but I think I had a couple. I had 1 more. Yeah, I have 1 more crit damage, but it has no speed on it. I have 2 more. Sorry, 2 more crit damages. Or okay, technically I have 3, but I'm using 1 on HMC. I could swap them out, but I'm like, eh. And then I got speed boots with crit damage, which was nice for her. This thing, I'm trying to farm for this set, but I'm not getting good ones. The Penacony set would be great because I run Tribby, Archer, and her together. Because it says it increases wearer's energy regeneration rate by 5%, increases damage by 10% for all allies that are on the same type as the wearer. So type is the, I guess, element, or I don't know how this works. So type is the element. So type would be quantum. But yeah, hi, sorry, Space. I'm just like, my head is all over the place today. I blame the heat because it's gonna be 97 here, and I'm like already hot up here. Hi, Panda and everyone. Yeah, hi, Space. It's good to see you again. Is Mr. Dream Creation stacked on Break Effect? Dream Creation. Is that him? I gave him the healing set, but I don't know what his break is at. I don't think I have mostly break on him. It's only 53. Is that why he doesn't do as well? How are you liking your E6? It's fun, but I don't have the optimal team. I mean, it's not a bad team, but I haven't. Okay, so the current MOC, I tried MOC 12. You need to bring Archer in first, and that team keeps getting wiped out. So I can't get to my Saber side to see how much damage she does an MOC without getting past the first stage because they keep annihilating my party. I've tried manually doing it and also autoing it, and it's just not happening. I have this. I finally got I S5 this book. It was at S4 before I started working on my account this weekend. And I have all his traces leveled up. I have this set on him, and then this broken keel set to raise all allies' crit damage by 10% because my effect res is high on him, 64.7%. I know I shouldn't wait too long, but I'm gonna wait until at least after her birthday. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Grim. Because you don't want to, yeah, it makes sense to wait till after her birthday. That's very considerate of you, Grim. But yeah, at the same time, yeah, don't put yourself whoa, that was weird. That yawn. Sorry. Um, they've always been very open, understanding to what I go through. It's always just scary. Yeah,
サ
no,
ル
it
フォニッ
does.
ク文句
I do agree, Grim.
764チェックスイン
It's very
ようこ
scary,
そ
but I'm glad that they are understanding. And I can just hope that the outcome turns out in your favor. But I'm glad to hear that you have understanding and loving parents because we all deserve that, but some of us don't have that. So I'm really happy to hear that they have been very understanding to you. That shows they were meant to be parents. Some of us have parents that weren't meant to be parents, you know? But I do want to get better, and I know telling them is a good place to start. Exactly. Grim, it's so much better to get started while you can, while you're still young too. I mean, okay, you're not. I know you're probably like, I'm not that young. I know you're not that young, really, but compared to me, you are young. So I'm just gonna. I say everybody is young, even in their 30s are young still. But it's good to start early, not wait till you're my age, and that's when you start working on everything. And then that's what I've been doing. And it's so much harder to work things out when everything's been cemented in your body for so long. So yes, please, I totally encourage that anybody that I think you're wise beyond your years, really, to even notice that something is off and you need help with it. That shows a sign of maturity and a sign of being um, attentive to your body. And I commend that because, yeah, not a lot of us are that way. And I'm not able to be that way, should I say. Um, so, yeah, no, that's great. I'm glad that you're in a position that you can discover it and work on it right now, as soon as you can, anyway. It is your body. You only have one. Take care of it. Exactly, Hoshi. That's what Siege Queen always says. You only have one body, so take care of it, right? Oh shit, I need a new shot. Oh, I'm sorry, Space. No, okay. I only read that in one article. It was some sort of weird article. I would definitely check with your. Don't take what I spew out here as a streamer. And what I've read was I haven't even looked into it. I need to ask my um, PCP, your primary care physician, if they recommend it or not. Don't go and do it on your own. You should always check with your doctor if you have one, and check with them and see what they think, maybe get a second opinion and see what they think. It's always better to check with the people that know you, your doctors that actually know your bodies, hopefully. Um, and again, just yeah, it was just an article that I read based on science. They're saying that something about any MMRs that were delivered before 1985 should check in with their doctors or should do something, probably get it replaced, probably get a second one. I don't know. Again, please, I don't ever take what I say on here as legit. You should always do your research on it. And everybody's body's different depending on what location you got it at. Who knows, right? Some places are more advanced than others. I'm namely thinking more like coastal cities are probably better than inner America kind of thing. Inside, central areas of the U.S. So again, get a medical professional to give you that opinion that knows your body. Don't take it from any don't take anything that any streamer tells you as legitimately serious. You need to do your own research. I was just sharing what I read, and Safdie and I were like, maybe we should check in with a doctor and see if we need to get ours replaced. Because again, we had different circumstances. I have this weird indent on my left arm that only my parents had. My younger sister, who was born here, did not, and Safdie does not. And yeah, I don't know what they did. It's just really weird. Anyway, I think for the MMR shot not being up to date is more that the pathogens have evolved from the ones the vaccine was made for. Okay, maybe yes, I know it is shocking. Vaccines are the pathogen modified to be basically safe to get your immune system recognize it and fight it out before issues happen. And the pathogens are not no longer similar enough to the older vaccine. Okay, so maybe that is probably more the issue, Hoshi, what Hoshi said. Hoshi is in the medical profession, so they know more about what they're talking about than I would. I'm not a medically trained person of any sort, by the way, so um, it was just an article that I read, and they just said something about any MMRs that were shot before 1985 should consider getting it redone. That's all I read, and I was like, I asked Safty what he thought, and he's like, maybe we should look into it. But right now, I'm like I was saying earlier, I just wear my mask and I try to avoid public places as much as possible. I'm a homebody anyway, so it doesn't bother me to stay home. Um, but yeah, I would definitely look into asking a doctor about it. If you are concerned, I am personally concerned, but that's just me and my body. I can never, I can never diagnose or, you know, actually tell any of you to do the same. You should do what you feel is best for your own body. That's all I can say. Sorry about my medical. No, don't be sorry at all, Hoshi. I love it when you do that. That's amazing because it's very educational, right? Which probably made no sense. No, it did make sense. As much sense as a non-medically trained person can make sense too. I don't know if that makes sense, but I like how you know what you're talking about. And again, just because someone claims to be, and I'm not trying to disclaim Hoshi here, but just saying anybody online saying something, if you don't know them in real life and you cannot verify their credentials, never really trust anything you read online in general. You should always look it up and ask a doctor that actually knows your body and knows your history and your medical history mainly, and check in with that. I'm not saying I'm not trying to discredit Hoshi here, but I'm just saying it's good to take this information in and um, consider it for yourselves, and then what you do with that information is something else. Don't just dive right in and be like, I got to get my new shot. No, don't. I would never recommend that. You should do what you need to do. It's hard to roll support pieces, and yeah, it is. Just having 1 to 2 stats to get is so rough to actually roll into. It is, but I guess then again, it can be said about DPS. Like I was using that one site in Cloudy's, that one site, Yukine. I don't even know who it is on my Discord. I apologize. They don't use the same name that they might know me on Twitch, so I don't know who this person is. But they've been on the Discord. They once in a while just pipe in and show off their what's their name? Silver Wolf, right? I think that's what. Anyway, they go and show off that. I just like, what is that site? I've never seen it before, and then they share that site that rates your armor, right? Um, I don't know anything about it other than that. Here, I can show what I got. It was really funny. Let me see if I can find it. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm trying to find where I stored this. Okay, here it is. I can link it too if you want to go check it out for yourself. I'll link it here in chat. Called Fribble's Star Rail uh optimizer. Yeah. I think this is the ad. Yeah, here it is. It's this address. Anyway, sorry, it's gonna. I could put it behind. Nope, that's not behind, is it? It's behind me, but anyway, not behind my. There it is. Okay, now it's behind. Okay, so it rated my armors, right? And it gives you a combat sim DPS score or something like that. I don't understand how this works, but anyway, like my helm is only a B plus. The bracelet's A plus. The coat here, I mean the chest piece is S. My boots are S plus rating, and then the orb is at SS rating, and then my rope is only A plus rating. I don't know how this determines it, but it shows you like it breaks down.
フロスティアンダーバー
Hey, Frosty!
N1GHT チェックスイン
It breaks
よう
down
こ
like what
そ
your crit damage, crit rate, you know, all the stats that you can see in game, and then it shows you what your combat stats are. So like, I think incorporating your supports here, and so these are the supports that I'm running with Saber right now, which is I know not optimal, but that's all I have. So I don't have Ho-Ho or Robin or Sunday, and I know Sunday's the best, but I'm not rolling for Sunday. I'm sorry. I I don't. I mean, I know he's a popular character, and I'm not judging anybody else. I just don't really like Messiah slash God complex personalities, so I don't really want to pull for them. Sparkle is just chaotic. Sparkle is crazy, but you know, she's okay. She's like, she doesn't bug me that much anyway. So that's why I ended up pulling for Sparkle, because I was struggling with MOC 12. I still am struggling, by the way, but I'm still working on leveling her, so that's why. So in combat stats, as you should see, because the out of combat is 66%, but if you have like RMC in there in this set, in this whatever the set is, anyway, it gives her extra crit rate. So, and in combat, her crit rate is at 96%, which is close to, I think they said the try to get to as close to 100% as possible. And my crit damage in combat is 381%. So it's a cool site that rates like all this other stuff. And I'm not just trying to show it up, but I'm just like showing what I have to work with. On the other hand, I plugged in my my archer, right? The archer part was actually kind of insane. Yeah, so my out of combat crit rate is 76.5, crit damage is 181. And then this is the party that I'm running it on now with Sparkle, and I was originally running HMC, I think, or no, someone, I forgot who I was running, but it wasn't Sparkle, and the rating went to SSS plus when I slotted in Sparkle. I think it was just like SS, and I was like, oh, okay. And then because I was struggling really badly, so I was just like, what am I gonna do? My crit rate is at 96.5 in combat, and crit damage is 454.5% in combat. I'm like, okay, that's cool. But yeah, my gear on him is insane. I was actually using this set on Clara. And I just applied it to him because someone says if you want to run this set, it's a really slow set, you have to have Sparkle. So I was like, well, I have this set and it's really good. I mean, at least I thought it was good. Anyway, my helm there is SS, and then SS plus for the bracelet. My chest piece is SS plus. The boots came in at WTF. At first I didn't notice that was WTF, but then someone else or Cloudy got a WTF plus, and I was like, "Oh, you got a WTF plus? What is that supposed to mean?" And it cracked me up. So I was like, "Okay, I guess WTF is like above SSS plus." Anyway, it was really it tickled me. It was cracking me up. Anyway, like I said, I was using the set on Clara beforehand, and then my orb is not that great. It's just S plus, and then S for the rope, which is better than my Saber gear. I need to still farm for her, but I have no fuel, so this is okay. I'm gonna go back to chat. Sorry, here. I can leave this up if you wanna look at it while I catch up on chat. Yeah, my Sparkle is also struggling with speed and crit damage. Yeah, that's apparently what you need to make her really good or something. Gallagher scales off a break. Oh, yeah, so that is why he isn't performing too. Okay. So I need to get more break stuff on him. What does he need? How much break does he need? No worries, my brain is all over the place. Yeah, same here, Space. Same here. Because everyone is in the office today and in this week for a company celebration. Oh God. And if you're an introvert, that's like a nightmare. That's like nightmare fuel right there, isn't it, Space? I'm so sorry. Plus, I have to do my normal work this week, and so I'm feeling a bit. I think it's more. I don't think it's so much you're being crazy, and to me, the word using crazy is dismissing yourself. I think you're just really overwhelmed. It sounds like you're really overwhelmed, and your senses are a little probably off kilter is the term I think that I want to use. But yeah, like you said, it's not your usual week.
Unknown 4291 チェッ
Thank
ク
you.
ス
Hey,
イン
Unknown.
ようこ
But
そ
yeah, I just think that you have an unusual setup right now and it's just overwhelming your senses. So, give yourself some space and I understand if you need it, just take a break, take a breather, um treat yourself to something, make something nice like I don't know, get ice cream, something to make you feel at ease, I guess. Um I don't know. Safety likes ice cream, so when he gets ice cream, he feels happy again. Because it's always a little treat that we don't always partake in because of the fact that it's dairy, and and future him has a problem too because we don't eat much dairy anymore. But yeah, it's just like it's just a soothing thing that he I don't know. I guess for me, if you don't know what really helps with things, think of your inner child. I know this sounds really silly, but my therapist keeps trying to put this on me, and it so far has really worked. Is inner child work. You think about what you enjoyed, what brought you so much happiness when you were a kid, and think about would that still make you happy to this day if you had it with you. And that's usually what we crave the most, and most of us as adults we kind of deny that because we're like, oh no, no, that's for kids, right? So we dismiss ourselves and we suppress that part of us, but that inner child is still inside of us, right? We still are that person that we were when we were kids. But as our society keeps saying, oh, you need to grow up and you need to stop thinking about what you liked as a kid. And I think us detaching ourselves from our inner child just because society told us to, especially for men, by the way. I think this plagues men more than anything in society. And I'm not trying to, I'm, as you know, this channel, we don't really, genders are not an issue. I think it's whatever you are comfortable with identifying with yourself. But in societal speech, if you it doesn't matter what how you identify, it's how society views you, unfortunately. If you're male, you are told to suppress the inner child more than women are. And I mean, I feel bad for a lot of men that have to deal this. So I'm just saying, even if you don't want to make it, well, you don't want to make it pronounced and let everybody else know this, just keep it to yourself. Enjoy what you want. Give yourself a little treat that makes your little inner child smile and or giggle or laugh or something, and that's like medicine for your soul kind of feeling. I know it might sound cheesy or crazy, and you can brush me off all you want, but I really think if we listen to that inner child more, we would probably be better off as a society. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'm being idealistic here. But that's just what I'm gonna. That's the hill I'm gonna die on. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, but yes, please be good to yourself, space, and don't ever deny that something is amiss. But yes, I'm glad that you're able to identify what is wrong and not blaming yourself for something or not being able to handle something. Just do what you need to do to make yourself happy. And hey, Sophonic, sorry I'm a little behind. I'm catching up on chat. But yeah, thank you for checking in earlier. Waiting for something right now. Can't listen. Okay, okay. I hope you have a good one. Okay, so you're not even here to listen, so that's fine. Dang, I hope you can figure out the first part of MLC to see your E6 in action. I know, me too, Space. I really hope so, but I have very little to work with, so I'm trying to build off of what I have because I am free to play. So yeah, that's why I ended up pulling for Sparkle. Luckily, I won 50-50. Oh, Safety won it for me because he was doing the pulling for me. And he won her at like 74 pity, I think it was. Let me see if I could pull up that actually. Wish history. Um, um, um. Wait, I didn't have it. Where's my wish history? Huh? Is it on my desktop? Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is my wish history from this weekend. Um, let's see here. You can see all my saber pulls. My 3 Bailus. I never had Bailu before this, and now suddenly I have 3 of them. And that's every single one that I lost my saber 50-50s to. But as you can see, my pulls were, this was Friday that I made pulls, so maybe that's why I haven't showed this yet. But yeah, as you can see, it's called the character collaboration warp, so it's not even part of the main warp. I like how they separated it. So I lost my first 50-50 to Bailu at 69, then Saber at 81, Saber 76, Saber 80, Saber 80. It's like I won four 50-50s. Well, sorry, three 50-50s because that one's guaranteed. The second one was guaranteed. I lost that one, I lost that one, I lost that one, and then I got Bailu again at 78. This was so painful, by the way. Friday was something else. It was so painful. And then, yeah, so I lost one 50-50 and it's a 78 to another Bailu. And then Saber at 77 and then lost it again to Bailu at 79. And then Saber again at 53 and Saber again at 50 or 75. So yeah, Friday was painful. Painful. Oh my god, I hated it. Fair enough about the shots. Yes, thank you. Thank you for understanding, Space. Science though. Yes, science, definitely. Science is the way to I think handle things. People need these people are smart. There's a lot of smart people behind science, and they are studying all this for decades, years, whatever. Just yeah, I trust those people that have been studying it for a very long time over some idiot quack saying no, you don't need it anymore, and then you know who I'm talking about in our government. Anyway, dang, I hope you could. Sorry, I am old. So should we start calling you Granny Geedy instead of Auntie Geedy? Well, aunties can be old too. I'm not Granny yet. I'm if I had like kids legitimately like when most people have kids usually in their mid to late 20s or early 30s, um my child would probably be probably in university now, probably like early 20s. But technically I do have a 26-year-old. Oh, sorry, going to be 26 in October. I just, because she, as most of you know, I adopted her out, so she's never been my child, but I did have her inside me for 9 months, and so there's still an attachment that only people that have given birth would understand. But it's kind of a shame that she went to a very overly religious family, and they don't believe in rape, and they don't. She kind of closed herself off from me, and she doesn't want anything to do with me because they think I'm a horrible person and lied to them or something. I have no idea what's going on with. I don't know what they've been filling her up with. Anyway, um, yeah. So I have never said I met her when she was 17 years old, and that was the last time I saw her because I tried emailing her. I've tried sending her cards. Like when she graduated high school, I sent her a card. When she got accepted to school, I have sent her gifts over the years. For Christmas, for birthday. Um, I never got a note back. I never got a call back. I never got anything back. So I don't even know if she got them. Yeah, so it's one of those situations where I tried to do my end and, I tried to keep in contact with them. Um, Other than that, when I met her when she was 17, the only other time that I met her was when she was a year and a half years old. And I had gone to visit my Ayi, who's her actually, her adopted. Okay, so Ayi's daughter adopted my biological daughter, and so Ayi calls me up. This was 2000, no 2001. Yeah, it was 2001 sometime. She calls me up and she's just like, hey, 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 her daughter and the baby is gonna be here. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, and like, shh, don't say anything because no one should know. No one knows this. Apparently, they wanted to get away from the father. Yeah, it's a complicated. Anyway, so I was like, oh, sure, I'll go see them. And she's like, okay, okay. I just want to let you know that they're gonna be here. So you can come anytime you want. And I asked my mom because I was working for my mom at the time, and she said, sure, go ahead, take some time off, take a day off. And so I drove down there and then I saw her. She was napping by the time I arrived at my Ayi's house because it was like later in the evening. And well, like late afternoon, I would say, because she's only a year old, so of course she's taking naps. And then I was talking to Ayi and her daughter for a while because it's been about a year since I saw them. And then we heard baby crying, and she went to go get her. And then she was holding on to a sleepy baby, of course. The baby was looking just like studying me, like how babies just stare at you. And then she's like, look, it's my nickname. She calls me a nickname. It was Hanchi, but anyway, she's like, look, it's Hanchi. Go, you want to go say hi to Hanchi? And then the mom looks at me. She's like, don't feel offended if she doesn't come to you because she doesn't like strange women. I'm like, that's a strange thing to share with me, but okay. I was just like waving at her. I was like maybe 5 feet away from them, across the room. Like, if you think of it like a couch and then some single chairs on the other side, so about 5 feet in between us. And I was just waving at her, and I was just like, "Hi," And I was like, "This is so weird," but I'm like, I'm here for it because why not? I wanted to have this opportunity to see her since the first time since she came out of me, and then she literally dashed right across the room to see me, and she could barely walk at the time. So she was like stumbling across the room and trying to get to me. And yeah, it shocked my Ayi and her mom. And they're like looked at each other, they're like, she never does this. And she's like, wow. And then I guess I offended her. I don't know because after that they stopped talking to me. Um Even Ayi kind of didn't want to talk to me anymore either. And I was like, what? What's going on? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. And then by the time she was almost 4 years old, is when I was getting married to Safti. Um, and I asked Ai, hey, would it be okay to ask her to be like my flower girl or something? And then Ai's like, oh, that is so cute. She has like this romantic ideal or something. She was like, let me go call her daughter and see what she thinks. And then when she called me back, she's like, actually, I don't think that's a good idea anymore. And I'm like, wait, what? You were sounding so excited before,
アバ
and
タ
now
ー
you
アン
don't.
ダーバーエク
Hey,
サードブチ
Avatar.
ェックスイン
And then she's
よう
like,
こ
no,
そ
I don't think it's a good idea anymore. So something her daughter said to her, and that was just really uncomfortable. Yeah. So my only other my only attempt to be involved with her family and my biological daughter, which they had told me that this was going to be an open adoption, by the way. It never was. So yeah, it just kind of sucked. And like when I was telling and almost breaking down last week and talking to Hoshi, about her decision in her life and why I totally encourage what she did, because that regret hits really hard, really fast. And you're just like, damn, excuse my language, but it's just like, it sucks. Everything sucks actually. And just in general, everything sucks. It doesn't matter what decision you make, it will still haunt you no matter what. And sometimes you always wonder, we don't have save scumming in real life. We can't just go back to a previous save and be like, oh, let's start over and try a different decision in life, right? I wish save scumming worked in real life in that sense, and I would have made a different decision. And then I'm like, well, if I made that decision, would I be the same person today, right? So a lot of things happen for a reason. We really can't live with regrets. We just can kind of, you know, consider a life that could have been, but then it's not. So anyway, I am so old though, Hoshi. I feel like I'm old. I'm not granny old though. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry. Compared to other people, I am young. True, Grim. I mean, but again, like I said, and I keep telling this to people: don't dox yourself. Don't give off your age, especially if you're. And I'm not implying that they are underage. I'm just saying, don't give off your age, especially if you are underage. So, because there's a lot of horrible people out there that will prey on you, and a lot of people are really susceptible to grooming, and I don't want anybody to subject themselves to that. And yeah, depending on how you are in as a person, you seem you're really mature. You probably will not be susceptible to
辰
those.
巳入れチェックスインよう
Hey,
こそ
Kat, welcome back. Thank you for checking in. Sorry, I'm still catching up in chat. I can just see on the activity feed who checks in and stuff. So I'm like, I'll say hi, but I'm not at chat right now. I'm like scrolled all the way up to, wow. I'm at 234 timestamp. It is now 2:59. Okay, I'm sorry. I will continue. I'm just rambling about stupid things. The heat's getting to me. It's gonna be 97 here, so It's hot right now upstairs. I have 2 fans blowing on me. Even if we have AC, we keep it low. And downstairs gets colder than it is here where Safty is, and he's gonna freeze if we keep it
Chakaraka
at.
reminds
Oh,
everyone to stay
thank
hydrated.
you for the hydrate. It's gonna be roasting up here where Safty will be comfortable down there. Because we have it set at like 78, I think, for downstairs. So that means it's gonna be like 85 up here. Yeah, right now it's like 83 upstairs. Oh, it's miserable up here. And with my computer running with all these things, I'm hot. So part of me, if I'm rambling, I'm just really, really uncomfortable. Uh, anyway, I really going to therapy for a few years. Oh, good, good, good. And right now, as it's as needed and well, I think that might be what I need. 100%. Yes, if you feel like you really need it, then you should definitely um address that with your family. So yeah. Let's see here. Maybe I might need to change my meds or something. Anyone's guess. Yeah.
Bald.
Oh my God, no! Why? Well, thank you, Space, for teaming. Okay. There's a way to lighten up the mood.
Alias
Okay.
Grim _ drops Bocce's box over Panda.
Thank you, Grim. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Now I'm laughing. I've just been listening to all the talks about artifacts and going, yes, I understand very little of this. You know, Grim, if it weren't for the fact that I was playing Genshin for about almost 5 years now, come September it'll be 5 years. I wouldn't understand a thing that I'm doing right now either. But I've been religiously, okay, I say that loosely, but I've been playing Genshin like a lot. Like even so much that I had an EU alt account and I leveled that up pretty well. And then I only dropped that when I picked up HSR about a year ago. So, and luckily they have a similar system. It's not exact, but it's a similar system to Genshin. So I can kind of take my knowledge from Genshin and apply it to here. The only difference is you don't have 5 pieces, you have 4 pieces to work with, and you can't like fudge around and have like a 4 piece set and then one extra one. You have to have 4 pieces in this game, and it's so restricting. I hate it. But yeah, I'm trying to learn little things, and yeah, again, if it wasn't for my Genshin knowledge, I would be struggling. And I'm not saying like there's a lot of people that have been playing Genshin and HSR or even ZZZ or something like that, but they still don't really know what they're talking about, and that's because they don't play it like every day, which is totally reasonable because these games are so time consuming. So never trust Panda noted. Yes, never trust me, Space. 100%. I'm not just saying that jokingly because I never even know if what I say is gonna bite me in the butt someday. Because I don't know when I'm streaming, I just ramble whatever and say whatever comes to my mind first thing, and it usually is what I feel in my heart, what should be it. But sometimes I like watch my VOD. I'm like, no, wait, I meant the other way. So again, don't just take everything with that I say with a grain of salt. So yeah, and I mean it. I really mean it. I'm not just saying that for lol, funny, funny. But no, I really mean it. I understand very little of this. Yeah, no, don't worry, Grim. It's okay, really. I don't really even know what I'm talking about either. So, relics, yeah, relics, artifacts. I call them either way. I still call it constellations or C whatever, but it's actually E, and I'm just like, yeah, artifacts, relics, same thing. Exactly, Yoshi. Thank you. I do not specialize in vaccines. They are way off my area, special, and that's fine. Everybody has their specialties in like every study there is. I mean, computer science is such a huge thing that Safety got into, but he's really good at what he does, but he wouldn't know hardware, for instance. There's like hardware and there's software. He's more focused on software, and there's like, yeah, so I understand Hoshi in that sense that whatever you study and doesn't mean that it's what there's all sorts of different paths to take, right? Just kind of like games. Ask people who know. Do not trust someone who hypothesizes on the reasons. Yeah. No, I mean, I understand that you get the gist of it, but again, I'm just like trying to make sure that everybody else knows to always question everything. That's the thing that I get disappointed a lot about a lot of people in general is that they don't question stuff, and you should be questioning everything. 100% question everything. Make sure that what you are getting is the truth, and don't just like get one opinion. You should always get multiple opinions. and then form your conclusion from those opinions, whether you agree with them or not. And but yeah, I 100% believe in science over hearsay, I guess. I don't know. This feels like it's going to take a while listening to stream. I'm sorry, Sophonic. Thank you. Listening to stream now. Oh, you are listening now. Okay, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm sorry that whatever you're going through is bad. Oh, hey, Chaka. Hello. Hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for the bits. I just noticed it, and I'm still behind on chat, but I just noticed the activity feed. I'm like, oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And if you haven't followed, now that I think about it, I didn't even know you're here, so thank you for saying hi. I haven't said hi yet because I'm not reading. I'm reading chat, but I'm slowly catching up. But yeah, that's the adorable taco cat is here. Please do check them out. Let's see here. I'm at 2:38 timestamp. Just FYI. Do what your doctor says that you should probably do. You should probably do that, and more than likely is the best thing is to trust doctors. But oh wait, oh hey Chaz, wow, thank you so much for the raid.
This raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer Chazigala and friends.
I'll wait for this to pass.
Welcome to
finish
the
my
bamboo
sentence. Sorry.
forest.
Thank you so much, Chaz. And 1 second, let me just finish my train of thought that I was on before. But unfortunately, if you've had the pleasure of hanging out with Chaka, for instance, sometimes doctors are not like the best. They don't always just look out for you these days. It feels like a lot of them don't. I'm not saying okay. Again, it's different for everybody. Please remember this. It's different for everybody. Thank you for my hoodie. Don't be like this and be like, yeah, trust doctors wholeheartedly at all times. But that's not always true. Sometimes they are not looking out for the better of you. But again, like I said, if you have any doubts in your gut, get a second opinion. That's all I can say. Okay, I'm gonna switch screens real quick. I hope that's okay to say, but yes. Thank you, Chaz. Thank you. Let me scroll down. Okay, I was at 2:38. I need to remember to go back to scroll up. Oh my god. I am so behind on chat because I've been rambling. I blame the heat. It's like gonna be 97 here. I am hot upstairs. It's an 85 up here, and I have 2 fans blowing on me. I am miserable right now because computer makes things so much hotter. But yes, thank you, Chaz, for the raid. I hope you had fun on your stream. Let's see, you were playing Pokemon Black White version. That's a different one than last time, wasn't it? I don't know which ones. I'm sorry, I'm so clueless when it comes to Pokemon. So, yeah, I hope you had fun. I really do. I'm glad that you were enjoying all of these still. I mean, it shows how much of a timeless game or franchise that is when so many of you have gone back to playing those games, and no matter what your ages are. I just never got into it. I don't know if I just fell out of it, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And good to see you again, Swaggy and chat. Thank you for coming along the raid. And thank you for the follow. Wait. Oh, the Ultimate Boy 21. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. But yeah, I hope you had fun, Chaz. If you need, of course, you need to step away because I know it's like dinner time where you are. Please, by all means, don't let me keep you here. But I hope you had fun. Let me see if I can get a clip play of you. Clip, Chaz. Oh, wait, no! Well, it doesn't matter. It's Chaka, Chaz. I typed in CHA, but here's Taco Cat. I'll play the next one next, sorry. We get to see the Taco Cat in action. It wasn't intentional, but wait, we get a bonus. I guess. I'm only just trying to play clips of people who raid.
It was either
so.
you or me.
Isn't her model adorable? She has a humanized model too.
No.
I put in CHA and hit tab and enter before I realized what I was, because normally it's just, yeah. Anyway, I'm so sorry here.
Draw anyways.
Okay, this is Chaz. They draw. He draws his own model. Oh, he played Uno.
It's a good time.
But yeah, he draws
Did
his
they
own
have to pick
model.
something
It's
up
so
for some reason?
cute. And emotes.
Wait. Why?
This must have been a while ago because
What?
it was before you hit affiliate. It looks like. But yeah, thank you, Chaz, and I'm so sorry. I blame the heat. I really do. But yeah, if you haven't checked them out, please, both of them in that sense, Chakaraka or Chaz. Please, by all means, do. Anyway, I apologize. I'm gonna scroll back up. Oh, wait, let me see if Chaz said anything before he needs to go. What are the odds, right? I know. That's the same clip. Yeah, you keep playing the same clips. I don't know. I mean, I wish the clip player would play something here. Let me, because I messed up. Let me try another one. There it goes again. Okay, there. Let me try it. Let's see if we can get a different one.
Shroomy, the early rise.
Oh, hey, it's a Pokemon one. I don't know what Pokemon this is, but
Grass types. I know you've
it's
got
definitely
playtime.
Pokemon, right? This one's
Well,
really
that's
soft though. The other one was
super
louder, but
weapon.
this one I can barely hear. Is that like a shiny ball? Oh, no, no, no. Wait, what?
Oh no.
That's Go-Goat? Go-Goat?
Yeah, I bet
That's a
it's got
cute
Terra
name.
Blast
This is
too.
an old, oh, it's an old clip too? Oh no.
Yeah. Tank it. Oh, we tank. Okay, good.
It's a, oh, I was battling, oh, a viewer. So they have that shiny person, or Pokemon? Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying.
Oof.
They had a really, really
Oh,
fancy
critical
one.
hit. That's lucky.
Wow. That's so shiny. Anyway, I'm gonna scroll back up now. But yeah, thank you, Chaz, for the raid. And if you need to step away, please, by all means, take care of yourself. And for anybody that doesn't, I think everybody knows me from your community, but I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Chaz, yeah, take care of yourself. I was battling you. Or okay. Take care of yourself then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Pandagiri. I mostly play Genshin and HSR. Today it's HSR. I also play Fields of Mystria, which I think Chaz also plays. Zazu's also in my game. He named a bunny Zazu, and so when I play Mystery on Mondays, you can meet Zazu in my game, which is cute. But yeah, next week is going to be a big patch. So I'll be back to Mystery on Mondays and playing more of that at the end game. Not end game, really. I guess there's no end game, but the newest stuff on Mondays. So yeah, welcome back. If you have been here anyway. I was rambling for a while, and now I'm trying to catch up on chat. So I'm going to go back to the game screen. I was just showing off also my pull history from the character collaboration with Saber, and that's what everybody is looking at right now, I guess. Hold on, let me shrink it down a bit. And I'll go back to catching up on chat. But as you can see, I did luck out on her light cone, on Saber's light cone, the thankless coronation. I got it on pity 4. Her light cone was at 4. I also this weekend pulled for Safety pulled for Triby's light cone. This is my very first light cone on HSR. That's not part of this collab, but my very first light cone for a character on the light cone banner is Triby's light cone, and I got it at he got it at 18, and he also pulled for Sparkle. And as you can see, I've only pulled for Triby, Hyacinth, and Sparkle. But yeah, 74 pity, which really sucks. But yeah, that's my history right there. Let me go back up to chat and see if I can catch up again. It was at 2:38, right? Yeah, but do what your doctor says that you should probably do. Yeah. You should mostly do follow your doctor if you do trust the doctor, especially and you have a relationship with them. 100%, yeah, trust them. But if they're newer and you're not sure, I would say 100% to go check and see a different opinion. You can sue them if they're negligent. Yeah, you can sue them if they're negligent, but that's more hassle than it's worth. If you've ever had to deal with the law system here, and it's your word against theirs, and they usually have top-notch lawyers on their side, so it's an ugly battle if you really want to go that route. But yeah, hopefully you don't have to go to that route, but yeah, if you yeah. I just everybody has different experiences again, so I'm not saying I'm judging all doctors or anything like that, but a lot of us have not had great experiences with our primary care providers. So yeah, for the most part, just yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna pin this. I forgot to pin it earlier. This is the address that you can get the thing that I was showing earlier. Hold on, let me pull it back up. This thing. where it shows your stats on your characters. So this is what I have on my archer now, showing this different scores of archer. So if you want to try and plug in your UID and it pulls off of Enka.network, and it pulls the gears that you have currently equipped to your characters, and gives you it optimizes it for you, and it shows you what ratings they give it. So the one thing it was I was pointing out that was cracking me up was my boots. It says the rating is WTF. So anyway, Fribbles my blood. See, I've never heard of the site until what, Monday? I never knew of this site though, but Sophonic, I'm glad that you know what it is. My crit damage is low on Saber. Yeah, that's always RNG too, Yoshi, so I would never judge it. I just laugh at this one because of how much I invested a lot of the fuel into farming the set for Trivy, that I passed on any attack plus or attack percent stuff onto Clara, and then I stole Clara's set, Illy at home. I stole Illy at home's artifacts and put it on Archer, so that's why I was able to get this like immediately. So I love numbers to raise. You love numbers to raise. Oh, okay. I don't know how that works though, so it's like what? Yeah, thank you again, Frosty, for checking in. I'm not 100% on this site, mainly because me swapping to Saber's LC made her lose DPS score, which I don't get. Wait, really? Yeah, that's weird, Cloudy. Okay, well, there you go. It's not everything is going to be sure proof, right? So that makes sense, Cloudy, that you said that. Yeah, mainly because the swapping to Saber's LC, her actual light cone makes her lose DPS score. Huh. I don't have many light cones to work with, so that's why I don't have a means of testing that. But that's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. I'm judging. She's cute, so she gets a pass. There you go. But yeah, I'm still not pulling for Sunday. Yeah, I'm not either. Maybe Robin. Yes, I want to pull for Robin eventually, but I don't have Robin either. I didn't need to know of this website existing. It is going to ruin me if I ever. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hoshi. I didn't mean to ruin it for you, but yes, if I know you like to rate your Yoimiya on Genshin, so I guess the site will do that for you. You do not have any idea how long I spent optimizing Yoi and Riri and Genshin Impact. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Yoshi. Again, don't take all these with a grain of salt. They're like Cloudy was pointing out. There's got to be something flawed in their equations. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I found it funny. I mostly just find it funny that it just said WTF, and that's why I was like laughing at that. Your Saber seems pretty amazing because she was hitting 400 to 800k? Really? I actually have not watched her numbers. I have not been paying attention to my numbers, so I kind of like, ooh, things died, and I'm like, cool. And most of the time, actually, I set it and then I walk away and go do stuff away from my computer. So I'm not even really watching my numbers. I'm glad that she's doing a lot of damage for you, though. Josh, don't look at DPS score. Look at combo damage. Combo damage. Combo damage. What's combo damage? Oh, combo damage here. Combo damage. This thing right here, where it says 1,974.2k. That's a lot. Anyway, what we learned today: Spork feed your Emiya crit damage buffs. Yes, exactly. Okay, it feeds crit damage buffs. Okay, that's why she's so cool or so good. I did not know that, Hoshi. I was like wondering, is Spork in unlimited blade? No, 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 no. Spork is sorry, here, let me. Spork is Hoshi's nickname for Sparkle. Or AKA Fu Tao in this game. Anyway, she's talking about this character. Thanks, Panda. I don't know what that was for, Space, when you said thanks, Panda. I have no idea, but you're welcome. From what I read, Gallagher needs around 150? Oh my gosh, Josh. 150. Okay, maybe that's why. I am not playing. Whoa. Her idols get me every single time. Jeez. She gives off the same energy as Hu Tao anyway. At least Bailu's cute. Yes, Bailu is adorable, but I didn't want 3 of her. That's the thing. I didn't want 3 of her. She's adorable. I really wanted her. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put her on the 50-50 loss, but not 3 of her. I'd rather have like Fushuan or Rania, like those people I could actually use. Okay, this still kind of weirds me out because they like follow the camera. She's adorable though. I really like her. I like these kind of characters because they remind me of Chi-Chi. I know they're not the same element, but they kind of look similar. Bailu is cute though. But I don't have any materials to level her, so it's gonna be a long time before I ever do. This whole collab has drained me everything. And I mean everything. I have no more fuel at all. So HSR just knows you like chibi, so it gives you Bailu. I know, but I don't want 3 of her. So now that you have E6 Saber, do you have new 5 stars you will target or save for? Yeah, I'm gonna save for a Huoho because I really actually wanted Huoho originally. That is so weird. I really wanted Huoho, but everybody's like, or well, not everybody, but people that were in my ear on Discord were like, no, 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 save for collab, right? But when Trivia came along, because Huoho reran like early when I first started 11 months ago. And I was like, oh, should I pull for this? She's so cute. And they're like, no, 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 just hold off because Amphorius is coming up and you need to save for you need to save for Saber. And I'm like, yes, okay. So, but when Trivia came out, they're like, yeah, go ahead and pull her. I'm like, okay, because I was just like, I want to pull for this adorable little character. Look at her. She's just, oh my god, she reminds me of Nahida with her eyes and her flower motif thing. And it just like I just want a head pat her. She's just so cute. And her story is really sad. Anyway. But yes, I'm gonna be saving for Ho-Ho because apparently Ho-Ho is better than
アステ
Hyacinth
レバースチェック
because
ス
of
イン
energy
ようこそ
reasons. Hey Estelle, hello, hello, welcome back. But yeah, apparently Ho-Ho is better for Saber for energy reasons. So she's kind of an energy hog, I guess. So I want to get Ho-Ho for Saber. And then if I have enough eventually someday, I would like to get Robin because I've always wanted Robin too. I really like her personality. And I was like ranting on Discord, and this is the one thing that gets me when that one part of her story where it said she went off to a concert, or she went to go perform in a planet that was downtrodden, right? Oh, Saber's so cute. She's so cute. Um, um, she went to a concert, or she went to perform in a planet that was downtrodden or something, but she was actually fighting on the front lines for them because she was trying to help them get rid of whatever was oppressing them and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, she's not just a pretty face, right? And then that's why she wears that scarf, because she's hiding a scar and stuff because something hit her and she didn't want her brother to find out because her brother would probably like unleash all hell or something like that is what I think, something about her dialogue. And that really got me to really like Robin. I mean, she was always a pretty face and I like her design, but I really love characters that have more depth to them. Like she's using her platform, her fame and her platform for the betterment of other people and other societies. And I'm just like, oh my god, my heart. And that really tugged me. And I was just like, okay, I need to pull for this character now. But I found that out after her rerun, so I need to wait for her next rerun. I think she's already had 2 in the 11 months that I played, but I didn't catch up in Penacony until like I don't know, right before Amphorius kicked in. So yeah. Anyway, so it's been a few months, but yeah, but you get my point. Anyway, and I was saving for her, so I didn't know if Robin was gonna work for her, but I was like, it made sense because she buffs attack, and I'm like, what if Saber? But then I think it was Neff or something like, what if Saber goes off of HP? And I'm like, oh yeah. So they were like, don't, because this is before it was officially announced that she was gonna come out and what she did or her kit and stuff like that. Even if she was gonna be confirmed, Saber. So they're like, but what if Saber, doesn't want to attack? So what are you gonna do then if you pull for Robin now? And I'm like, fine, I won't pull for Robin. And yeah, well, no, the rest is history. So, but yes, I plan my 2 because I am free to play. I'm not gonna put any money into this game like I have with Genshin. But my plans are Ho-Ho and Robin to probably put a slot in for this team. Because instead of maybe instead of her, I would put Robin, and instead of Hyacinth, I would put Ho-Ho. So with Archer, I'm running Sparkle, Trivi, and Gallagher, but apparently I'm building Gallagher wrong, so that's why he sucks. I'm like, why am I dying so much? I don't know what am I doing wrong. So apparently I need to change out his relics to build around Break. I mean, I always thought, yeah, I remember someone telling me about Break, but yeah, he's only at 53%, which is probably why I'm doing horribly. Baby stairs are scary, but the giggles are worth it. Yeah, Hoshi, I agree. The giggles are so worth it, but yes, the baby stairs because they like look into your soul or something. But yes, I know. I think I remember when I was talking about that. But yes, I was going on and on about my biological daughter. But yes, the staring was weird. But yeah, she kept laughing and wanting me to carry her, and it was really adorable because back when they're only a year old, they don't have societal norms or people in their ear convincing them of something or their ideals or whatever. So her parents don't believe in in rape. So and they're ultra religious people, and so that explains why she doesn't talk to me anymore. So I'm just sad about it, but there's nothing I can do. Oh, and wait. Oh, okay, ads are not yet. Okay, never mind. I'm still catching up. Sorry. Avatar, thank you again for checking in. Sorry, I'm just getting that. Facts, sending love. Aw. Thank you, Chaka. Yeah, sending. Oh, thank you, you guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I doesn't say who. I need to scroll down, but yeah. Sending. Thank you, Space and Chaka. I appreciate it. I'm not old. I got a will yesterday. Avatar, I still don't have a will. I should probably look into that. Safety and I should look into that, but we haven't done that yet. But thank you again to Kat for checking. You're probably not much longer too. It's probably really late. I am old, but I don't have a will. I don't have one either. So don't worry. I behind in chat. Don't worry. I understand. Thank you. You're so sweet. I mostly went so that mom would go too. Oh, I see. I see. So you're like, if I do it, if I do it, then she will do it, right? That makes sense. Life sucks. You get cards dealt to you, and you also get to choose how to play them out. So in the end, life is not bad or good. It is about what you can make of it. Me. Yes. Okay, that's a good way of putting it, Hoshi. But yeah, life does suck, but you just make the most of it, right? We're pushing 96 here. Ooh, 96 where you are. Yeah, I mean, let me see. I haven't refreshed it. Let me see what we're at right now. It says it's 90 outside right now. But no, stop it with the ads. Hourly, we're supposed to reach 97. It's 90 right now outside. But it's 3:30. Wait, what? It's 3:30 already? Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be like in a couple hours it's supposed to reach the highest point, which is like 95 to 97. So yeah, it sucks. It's like 85 up here, and I'm hot and I'm tired. Oh my gosh! It's Sly Pie. Thank you so much,
This
Sly,
raid
for
is
the
brought to
raid.
you by the panderific streamer Sleepy_ and friends. Welcome to the bamboo forest.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me switch screens real quick. I'll get back to chat. I'm at the 3 o'clock. Oh my god, I'm still a half an hour behind. I'm at 3 o'clock timestamp. Exactly. Thank you. Give me your cans. Yes, Sly Pie. Wow, you still have. It's amazing you kept that message for all these years, and it's really great though. Actually, Sly Pie is one of the original people that I met in this on Twitch. He was around, I think, even before I hit affiliate, if I recall correctly. I don't know. It's been a while. But thank you so much, Sly Pie. I appreciate the raid and you sharing your community here. Sonic Unleashed. What is that? I know what Sonic is, but which one is that? Which Sonic is that one? But thank you so much for sharing your community here and bringing your raid, your whole community here. Thank you. It is 3:30, not 3:30. It is 1:30. Well, it's 1:30 for you in the morning, Hoshi. It's 3:30 here. It's the one where he turns into a werewolf. Wait, what? He turns into a werewolf. Wait, a hedgehog turning into a werewolf. Come again? I've never heard of this one. And I mean, I grew up playing the Sega Genesis version of Sonic, but I've never heard of this one. Wow. That is interesting. I hope you had fun, though. Let's see. Let's get a clip played of you. There we go. Sly Pie. Oh no. What the? I still remember when you were playing the skateboarding game. What the heck was
Alright,
that?
that's probably my favorite manual. That is never leaving my repertoire. That is my favorite.
This was an old clip. I know, right, Sai? I still remember you doing that. I actually remember watching you play that game. I don't know if it's that moment, but I remember you playing that game, and that was your original model that you drew. But yeah, Sai also draws their own model and has updated it over the years. But it's kind of funny. Oh, and sorry, you know what? The community wasn't in an ad at the time that you raided, but thank you so much again for the raid. And I'm so sorry that, you know, the ads ran, but yes. Wait, it said running for 30 seconds? Oh, only 30 seconds. What happened there? Anyway, no, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you were stuck in an ad too, Sly, but thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hedgeware. Hedgeware? I've never heard of that one. And yes, the technical term is werehog. Oh, werehog. Werehog. I just see. I've never heard of this version of the game. I've never heard of this one. I played the original Sonic the Hedgehog back in the Sega Genesis, like I was saying, but I've never heard of this version at all. But anyway, thank you again. If you need to step away, do some self-care, and that applies to your raiders. If you need to take care of yourselves, please, by all means, do take care of yourselves. And I appreciate that you came here to share your community. I really, 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 it means a lot to me. So thank you. You could have gone anywhere else on Twitter or Twitchverse, but you chose here. So thank you so much. For anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like onigiri. The Japanese rice ball, and this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Genshin, HSR, which is what I'm playing today, and Fields of Mystria. I'm not much of a variety streamer. I just play 3 games. And that's it. But no, thank you again. I really appreciate it, Sly. Could have been cool to call him Warthog. Warthog instead of Werehog? Warthog. Where does wart come from in that, though, Hoshi? Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up to the 3 o'clock timestamp. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm really behind on chat, so I may as well just stay on the screen. Where is it? Oh my goodness, this is quite a ways. My room is the hottest in the house. Oh no, Sylphonic, I'm so sorry. Your room's the hottest. But home is worse. It's hot out for me too. Yeah, because you're also up in the Pacific Northwest too, aren't you, Sylphonic? Yeah, it's really hot here. It's 85 in here, but I have 2 fans blowing on me, so it's a little better. I'm sorry that he's pushing 96 where you are, Cassie. I hope you stay cool too, because I know you don't have AC, right? So that must be insuffocating. Like, oh my god, that sounds miserable. Yes, we need to move, like Sari said. We need to stretch, keep our bodies in motion, because motion is lotion or something like that. Oh, okay. So Stace made me bald, and then Grim made put the box on. Let's go, Yoshi. Removing hair will help with the heat. Oh god, I wish. I kind of wish. My hair currently is like down to the lower end of my back, like at the very bottom of my back. So it's pretty long. At least it's not thick. I have really thin hair, so. Sorry, Yoshi. I didn't say it isn't as poker as a choice you can make. So, oh, sounds like sounds like poker tournament advice. Oh, because of the oh, I see. Yeah, it does, I guess. Grim's like, wahaha. Hot boxing, yes. That's definitely going to make me cooler. We're sitting inside of a box, right? No, I'm kidding. And I was like, to apply a little humor to more serious time. Yeah, thank you, Hoshi. You abandoned EU? Yeah, I abandoned my EU account. I'm sorry. I just don't have time to play all these games, so if I was going to pick up HSR, I needed to drop something, and that was it, so. Thank you again, Chaka, for the bits. And 20 bits is so sweet of you. Thank you. Question stuff because it's fun too as well. Yeah, it is fun to ask questions. I agree. It annoys some people, which is even better, right? Now that's me being chaotic. Asking questions annoys people, and I'm like, yeah, let's do that. Wasn't going through anything bad. Okay, I'm glad. No worries. Hi, I know you got some catching up to do. Yes, I do. Okay, and this is when Chaz rated. Nope. Oh, they don't. Not all, but most don't have your best interest. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. Just like Chaka has, I hope that's okay that I bring that up, Chaka, but I know that, on Chaka's stream, they've shared many horror stories about what health headaches they've had to go through, and some of it was because of said doctors. So yeah, um, it really depends on your relationship with said with your PCP. So again, everybody's experience is going to be different. Don't just do a blanket statement just because one person had a bad experience with the doctor doesn't mean that everybody else does, right? And vice versa. If one person has a really good experience with the doctor doesn't mean and can wholeheartedly trust their doctor doesn't mean that all of us can trust ours, right? So everybody's going to be different, and base your own situation on your current circumstance and your current relationship with said doctor if you have one. So yeah, I feel like I am going to take another dip in the lake. Yeah, it sounds really miserable for you, Hoshi. You should take care of yourself if you need to cool off. I hope the lake is cool because with the temperature so warm, I would think that the lake wouldn't even get cold. It would be like, I don't know, like the Gulf of Mexico is pretty warm, I hear, or something. So if people decide to go into that, it's like going into warm soup or something like that. Isn't that how it is? Isn't it like going into stepping into soup? I'm like, ew, gross. But anyway, but yeah, Hoshi, if you need to step away to go in there, that's fine. I won 2 elite. Oh, 4 battles with Ditto and struggle with the one mess elite. Okay, sorry I missed that about Chaz explaining about their fight. I'm so sorry about that. So you won 2 fights, 2 elite. Sorry, 2 elite, 4 battles with Ditto. I struggle with 1 massively. Oh man, that's awful. Hi, Ronan Kai, welcome back too. Sorry, I was really behind on chat. So I'm still catching up. It isn't the heat death of the universe. It is heat death of star in Japanese. Oh my gosh. No, that's what your name is. Hoshi's star. Wait, what? Oh man. Bonus clip. Yes, it was a bonus clip. It was just the wrong, at the time it was just the wrong person. I started typing CHA and then I hit tab and enter like immediately. Just that's what my reflex is, and I didn't take into account that they would pick up someone else too. So out of habit anyway. What are the odds? Yeah, I know. It's CHA. There you go. That's the same clip from last. Yeah, sorry, Chaz. The clip player seems to only want to play certain clips, and it's annoying me. But anyway, let's go goat. Yeah, I didn't even know what the names of the Pokemon are. I'm sorry. This is an old clip. Oh yeah, that's right. It was an old clip. I was battling a viewer. Oh, okay. I was gonna throw the Bochi box on. Sorry, Cass. It has a cooldown. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Pity 4. Yeah, I did get a pity 4 on my light cone on for Saber here. I'll go back to the game again. Sorry about that. I can pull it up too again. Where is it? She's so cute. I love Saber. Her obsession with food is so cute. I love her food. Okay. Yeah, so this is the light cone collaboration warp right here. My only one, I pulled because we get archers for free if you make 200 pulls. So I pulled for Saber's light cone, unlike her actual pulls here, where everything was like 70 up, except for one of them, 70 to 80, and then her light cone. I'm like, I guess my account is light cone happy, or at least really nice to me in light cone. We're playing a gacha game, but actually playing Microsoft Excel. Yeah, exactly, Avatar. Sorry. What is this? EVE Online? Wait, what? Oh, EVE Online. I see. You can just adjust the LC on the site. If you scroll down the stats and click on the LC, you can pick. You can pick any form of LC that the character's path fit. Oh, what? If you're still there, Cloudy, because this is about half an hour away, behind. What light cone did you put on her that was better than her actual light cone? Just out of curiosity. See, that's weird. It only ran a 30-second ad. That's weird. And now the morning break is over. Okay, that's weird. I thought I changed it this weekend to go back to. Anyway, I'm sorry. Ho-Ho carries me and so many of my teams for so long. She is so good. I mean, she is so precious. I don't like Mr. Tail much, but I love Ho-Ho herself. She's adorable. Thank you again, Estelle, for checking in. I'm sorry, I'm so behind on chat. And thank you for checking in. Hi, Estelle. Thank you so much. And you can head pat Chibi with both hands, and a friend can give even more head pats. Right? She is such a strong sweetheart. Yeah, she is. Robin. Yes, Robin. She is such a strong. She is. She has an ahoge. Yes, she does. Are you talking about Saber? Saber has her ahoge takes a life on its own, which is what I love about it. I think this is actually the first character that I really appreciated ahoges was on Saber. I know it sounds weird, but anyway. I think I am saving for Cedra. Oh, Cedra, because yeah, she looks like Farina, doesn't she? I was reading into her kit and it seems decent enough for anything. See, I don't know anything about her kit, so I haven't really looked into Cedra, but I heard she's Harmony and she's better for Finan. Something something. I have no idea. That's all hearsay. What I heard from the grapevine kind of thing. Gentle and cute girls who are very strong. Exactly, Estelle. I 100% agree with that. I'm hoping to find to get Firefly. Oh, Firefly one mainly because her JB voice actress is the same as one of my all-time favorite characters, Kanade Yoisaki from Project Sekai. Oh, I've never watched that one. But yeah, if you like their voice actor, I mean, that's 100% a good reason to pick somebody. Like I really like Saber's voice actress, Kawasumi Ayako, right? I think her name is. And that's the reason why I pulled for Shenha. I finally was able to pull for Shenha. Like I've been wanting to pull for her, but every time she came around, I had no primos, or I was saving up for somebody else. And then there was like a year and a half that she never got reran. So I mean, it's not really my fault for not pulling Shenha beforehand, but Shenha same as blah, 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 I can't talk. Shares the same voice actress as Saber. So I'm hoping to get Fire. Man, it's almost 4 and I haven't even started the story. Oh, it was Yoshi that went on lurk. Okay, thank you, Hoshi, again. Oh, you got that drinking. You know, that's funny, Hoshi. That emote was the most used on Friday, and I laughed so hard about that because I think it was mostly you that used it. But thank you for using my emotes. I really appreciate it. And then there's Sly Pie's raid. If you need to go cool off the Hoshi, if you need to go jump in the lake, you should go cool off. It's better than being all miserable, right? It's the one where he turns. Okay, sorry, and I'm reading the. Oh God, it's so old. Yes, the clip player likes to play old ones, and I don't know why, but yeah. Also, yes, the technical term is werehog. You see, I didn't know that. Warthog is a real animal. That is the joke. Oh, yes, warthog is the real animal. That's true. It's a pig, though, isn't it? A pig-like animal, anyway. Annoying people is the best. Oh, yeah, because you like Sparkle, and she lives off of annoying people, right? But yeah, right now I'm going to be building around Saber and Archer, who are my 2 best DPSers. I think before the banner goes away for real, I would like to pull for E1 of him, because apparently that's really good. After using skill 3 times within 1 turn, recovers 2 skill points for allies. I would love to pull for E1 eventually, but not right now. Because he's really ridiculously strong, at least for single target, when single target goes. So, and I have a affiliation towards the Fate Stay Night in general, because it was one of the most impactful anime stories that I ever watched. I watched the Studio Dean one from I think it was 2005-ish, somewhere in there, 7. I don't know. It was the original Fate Stay Night one where it's Saber's path. And then when and then Studio, or actually UFO Table, released in 2015 Unlimited Blade Works, which is a remake, but it's a different path. Unlimited Blade Works is Rin and Emiya's path. He's actually Emiya, but yes, it's a future past kind of thing. But Archer is actually Emiya. So, and you know Emiya because Emiya was also her master at the beginning, and the original path. The Saber path is Emiya as well. You meet him as a Shido Emiya, of course, and Emiya Shido turns into him after going through a lot of hardships and pain and suffering, and he becomes a sarcastic, hateful almost guy. He looks weird in the Hoyoverse. I was hoping he would look closer to what he looks like. He looks too young here. He looks super young in this, but he doesn't. He's not really that young. Anyway, The Gulf isn't actually pretty warm. It's not. I thought it was warm. I thought someone said it was like walking into soup or warm. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. Speaking of, I found about the Human Wildlife Project. It is a fun way to annoy people, and is based on the Hawthorne effect. People modify their behavior when they are aware of being observed or studied. Oh, well, that makes sense. And the whole project is some people recording people the way wildlife documentaries are filmed. Never interact with what you are recording, just record. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder how that turned out. Yes, thank you, Sari, indeed. The second choice pretty much the free-to-play Destruction LC.
Aliagrim _ reminds
Oh.
everyone to stay hydrated.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, this one, right? It rates this one is better? Huh? Hold on, let me hide chat. It's showing in game as lowering. And this is R5, S5. Oh my god, I've been saying R, haven't I? I mean S5. It's superimposed in this game. But yeah, look, it's huh. I wonder why their algorithm or whatever says this is better. It's funny because this is S5 and thank you. I really needed that hydrate, by the way. My throat. That's interesting. I will still get Saber's LC, but it makes me not trust the site as much. No, I agree now that I never noticed that because I haven't been playing around with it as much, but thank you for pointing that out, Cloudy, so that I know, like we all know now. I mean, I think these sites are not, for me, I don't like using it to compare or brag or anything like that. I was mostly showing it off because I love that WTF rating. That cracked me up. I was just like, oh, that's actually kind of funny, right? I don't know. I found it funny. But yeah, even my E6S1 Saber obviously is not going to be as good as like an E6S1 the Herta or Finon. But I don't care. This is the reason why I started this game. And I finally have her. I'm so happy. I really wanted to S5 her, but yeah, not with, I mean, this is all I have left. I have 53 tickets. Yay. That's not a lot. Anyway, it drained me, as you can tell from the bad luck that I had. I mean, every pull but one was in the every pull but one was in the 70s to 80. I think 81 was the highest. But yeah, every pull, and I lost 3 50/50s that were also really high. At least the light cone was nice to me, so that's at least I had that. But yeah, good luck with her light cone, Claudia. I hope you get it early and not have to put in too much money or anything. I like how Ho-Ho and Mr. Tail kind of have a comedy. They do, but I think I don't know what I see of Mr. Tail. He kind of bullies her, but it's like a tough love kind of bullying. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel bad for her because she looks like she's really, really suffering. And so it pulls my heart. I'm just like, I want to slap Mr. Tails. Like, stop it. Leave her alone. She's trying her best, you know? But that's just me being me. But, you know, we all perceive things differently. I'm not saying you're wrong or anybody's wrong, but just the tough love thing, I guess, is fine to a degree, but there's only so much I can. Yeah, anyway. If you like someone's voice actor, that is reasonable reason to go for them. And why doesn't most the HR players have Cypher? Seems to be a contradiction here. Well, I say that. Well, I mean, okay. It reminds you of another character. How's that, Hoshi? I think Cypher's voice actor is that's her first role, at least EN wise. I think that's her first role, so she doesn't have a history of other characters yet. But definitely impressed with her talent, but I'm not like to the point where I'm gonna pull for her because I don't really know where to put her. I guess she could go on Archer's team and be like full on and then replace Tribby, but I don't want to replace Tribby. I like Tribby. Tribby's great. Why? Okay, you know what? While I'm chatting here, maybe I can go with you guys to see how I can rebuild this character to be Break. Do I still use this healing set or not bother? Do I use a different set for him? Let me still. I need to catch up on chat. So he's not hateful. He just hates himself. Okay, fine. He hates himself, but he doesn't like the world. So he's so sarcastic, and well, other people who are also him. True. I'm gonna disappear to bed. Oh, good night, cat. Sorry if I'm a little late on that. It's been 5 minutes. Oh, okay. I'm almost there. Sorry, I've been. No, don't be sorry ever. I know everybody has their ups and downs and bad and good days, so I don't ever apologize. I hope you go take care of yourself and be good to yourself. And yeah, and I'm so sorry that you had a horrible day. But yeah, brain is getting the bad chemicals. Hope everyone has a good time zone. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for hanging out while you can, cat. Please take care of yourself. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. Big hugs to you. And just know that I really am thinking about you and hope everything works out for you and you have a better day tomorrow, at least. Let's see here. Glasses. Oh, thank you for my glasses too, Grim. Um, I had them on earlier. I think Space gave it to me and then someone must have took it away. I didn't even notice. The photographers constantly get police and such called on them. Oh. Yet they do not explain what they are doing. So they're not getting arrested though? They're just yeah, well, they kind of, in a way, that kind of does look like you're stalking them. So that does look sussy, but it's interesting at the same time that they're doing without being, um, you know, getting in trouble. I was wondering about that. Like, wouldn't people be like suspicious of their behavior? You can look at the site yourself. You can swap it directly on the site itself to the LC of the said path and choose dupes even. Oh, okay, okay. And I think I am going to sleep as I'm closing to. Oh, yes, go get some sleep, Hoshi. Thank you. But caffeine keeps me up. Wow. Yeah, caffeine definitely keeps me up, but I wouldn't be drinking it that hour. But please take care of yourself. Ken, the last top cup at work was a mistake. Yes. I'm sorry that you did that, but that's okay. I mean, just please take care of yourself. Get some good rest. You deserve it, Hoshi. Thank you again for hanging out. Take care of yourself. But yeah, I always don't take the sites full on serious. More just yeah, it's fun to look at, definitely. I mean, it's a good base to see what you need to work on, what you need to focus on or whatever, but RNG is always the issue, really. Like I said, I had this piece that had speed and crit damage and everything like 3 of the 4 rolls went into death percent. I'm like, thanks. Thanks, RNGesus. I love it. I love this. That's the worst part of these games is just it's not the gotcha, it's the artifact or relic grinding, I think. You're awesome handing out. No, I'm not, but thank you. You're sweet. It's always fun watching it. Like, how is it fun watching my streams? Oh my god. I think I bore people to death. If you want to fall asleep, just yeah, I'll just bore you to death. Hi, Mr. Riri. Good to see you again. Welcome back. If you know Ho-Ho's backstory with Mr. Tail, that goes way over just simply bullying. I know, I get it, but it just comes off as bullying, because yeah, I know. I get it, but still, or tough love. I know there's more to it. There's always more to it. It's more complex than that, but I don't like the way he treats her. I get it though. The main thing is just running a break effect rope. Oh, break effect rope. So not ER. Oh boy, I don't think I have a break effect rope for this. Yeah, I don't even have another rope of that type. I have this, but this when the wearer hits an enemy target that has fire weakness, the wearer's break effect increases by 40%, lasting 1 turn. I have that one, but it's that one, and it won't help the team, right? There's this one, wearer's break effect by 16%, wearer's speed reaches 145 or higher, wearer's break effect increases by an extra 20%. There's this one too. I was running on Harmony MC. I used Passerby on Gallagher. Passerby. I don't know what Passerby is. I still don't know what all these sets do. Passerby. What are the names anyway? I'm trying to find what's Passerby. Don't I think I have any. Yeah, I don't think I have any. I don't know what that one is. Sorry. Back from ads. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Well, passerby messenger mix, but I run him on break team. Oh, see, I don't have a break team. I mean, I guess I had Himiko, but I don't really have a break team. I don't have like Firefly and all this other stuff. I don't have any break related teams other than Harmony MC. Technically, I guess is break, but I don't know. I think with Archer, the warrior goddess works best. Okay. Oh, hello, AS186. My Archer has 101 crit rate and 98 crit damage. Is he good? I know you need to have a lot of crit rate on him to work, but that sounds really low for crit damage. I am not much of a expert on this, so I'm not the person to really ask because I'm still kind of figuring things out. But like, at least for my character, sorry, I'm kind of hiding it with the chat. Hold on. My character has, out of combat anyway, is 68.1% crit rate and 203 crit damage. But yeah, I don't really know. Someone else can help. I have no idea. They wait for the police to arrive and tell them about the project and getting away on the back of it being scientific. Oh, scientific experiment. That makes sense, but at the same time, the other people that are being studied probably don't feel comfortable with it. And for ornaments, it is forge a Capagni lantern, hands down. This one? I guess it's this one, right? Yeah, see, I have one with a lot of... Sorry. My chat is covering it up. But yeah, I have one right here that has a lot of break effect on it. I had that on him for a while, but then I wanted to use this for more crit damage. Because it wasn't on any other character. You know, I wonder. I never really looked at her. Her effect res is really low. Yeah, so that wouldn't work. I don't think it'd even work on her. Yeah, her effect res is really low. But for whatever reason, I have a higher effect res on Gallagher, so that's why I was thinking this set would be good to increase crit damage even more for the party. How goes the grind? I've been mostly yapping all stream, Mr. Rivi, so there was no grind. Passerby is the OG healing force set. Passerby. Oh, it's a okay, it's wait, is this it? No. I don't think I even have that one. If it's the original set, that's probably why I don't have it. Because I didn't really farm all the original stuff. I farmed like current things starting 11 months ago, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that set. I don't see anything of that set. Yeah, I don't really know. Archer does want to hit 100% crit rate, but that is after team buffs. Yeah, I think my team buffs puts me over 100%. Yapping is good though, important on and interesting yaps, and we love listening. Oh, thank you, Grim. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure about that. But thank you for always putting up with me and listening to what I have to say. And it really means a lot to me. But I tend to just go off on long tangents, and I jump all over the place. So I'm sorry. The other ornament option would be Talia, but that means then you are then going to be stacking speed over break effect, which doesn't seem too good for me since Gallagher's big heal comes from the ultimate, and he immediately gets a turn after ult. Oh, and the other hand, it is much more flexible as Forge would need the fire weakness on an enemy. That's the problem too, right? Because it requires the fire. And I was originally running him whenever there is a fire weakness with Himiko and stuff like that. I was trying it out anyway, but I don't really have other break users, right? Like I ran Himiko with the mini Herta and and Gallagher, and I forgot who the other one was. To be honest, I don't remember what I put in there. I really don't remember. I think I slotted in Trivi because that's all I really had, but since my roster is really small and most of these are not even built, I think for a long time I was using Asta actually, so that says a lot. Oh, maybe it was Tingyun. I don't know. Maybe I have no idea. I noticed that she keeps dying, so I hate using her. I can sit here all day and hear the yapping. It's fun to hear. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Mr. Yu. I really. Oh, and there's ads again. Wait, why is there? I did something to the settings, and why does it keep running only half an hour or 30-second ads? I do not understand what is going on. Hold on, let me look at something. Because I wanted to change it back to just being an hour every hour. Oh, that is weird. It feels like it didn't save what I wanted. It was like 10-minute ad break every. That's so weird. Sorry, I went to check and see what it was at now. Okay, 3-minute ad every 60 minutes. It should be. That's what I had set it on. So why isn't it not doing it? Anyway, I am sorry. I don't know why it's doing this, but it's really annoying. Twitch be twitching. Yeah, that way. Must have had an update for it. No, I went to fidget with it, Cassie, this weekend because I originally had it so that I can take a break every hour. And then I decided to switch back to like every half hour for a minute and a half. Like I, cut it in half for every half hour. But I'm like, that's not working for me. So I wanted to go back to that. But now it's been doing it that's weird. Because I swear I set it on the bar all the way to the end. So it runs a 3-minute ad and I can step away and, do what I need to do. And everybody else can get a break too. And I haven't had a break yet, so I'm like, ugh. Anyway, I'm so sorry about this. I don't know why it's doing this, but it's why he's good for Firefly. Oh, he's good for Firefly. She makes it to be perma fire weakness. That makes sense. Okay, I know you're bored. I get it. He sounds really tired all the time. I guess we can just watch Sparkle here. Let's see here. See, I don't have Firefly, so I don't know. But Forge gives out 46% break when it is active compared to Tally is 1636. Oh, okay. Twitch be Twitch. Yes. May have to reset again. Yeah, I went to look at it just while it was going, so hopefully this will change it. Personally, I value low speed on him just so he can potentially heal if the enemies hit too hard or
Oh yeah,
Firefly
Grim
goes.
underscore wants you to do the thing.
Oh, thank you, Grim jump scare. That makes you check your posture. Thank you, Grim. That is a jump scare actually, because it throws something at me. I was like, whoa, what? Thank you, Grim. I am stretching. I'm like reaching up in the air. I know you can't see that on the model, but it feels good to. But Hoshi, you're supposed to go to bed. Please get some sleep. 40 hours is way too long to be awake. And loses too much HP on her first round, meaning I can easily allocate the rolls and break effect, making his heals bigger in general. Yeah, see, I don't really know. Yes, I'm very spooky and scary. Yes, you are very spooky and scary. Agreed. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Somebody bought me something. Why? Somebody bought this. I have not bought anything. At first I was like, what is this? I've never seen it before. It's not you, Safty. You wouldn't do this. I don't think. Why are you guys? No, I really wanted to stay free to play. I honestly did want to stay free to play. I wish. But anyway, no, I appreciate it. Whoever did this to me. I really do appreciate it, but surprise baptism. It is Grim. Holy crap. What? Well, free to play for you. It is, but I didn't expect this, and I do appreciate it. Thank you, whoever did it. I wish they never added this thing in. Oh, man. Like this ability to do this. I was not expecting this at all. I really wasn't. This is crazy. But thank you. It's not that I'm not appreciative, but I really wanted to stay free to play. I wasn't trying to complain about it. I wanted to be very disciplined with myself and be proud of myself for being free to play. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate it. But you really didn't have to. I just wish, you know, people use their money to help, you know, treat themselves and be good to themselves. And yeah, I do appreciate it though. So thank you. Aw, thank you again. I really mean it, but just this is not what I was expecting to see. Giri is free to play. Someone is free to pay. Oh my god. You made me laugh so hard I fell backwards. Luckily I have a beanbag. Oh, ouch, to catch me. Well, thank you. Thank you again. Whoever was nice enough to do this, I really appreciate it. But again, never feel obligated to spend anything on me, let alone any stream or anything. Uh, I mean, yeah, I just, I'd rather people spend their money and take care of themselves. I'm just like, I'm a bit flustered. I don't know, because I am drinking. Wait, because I am drinking. Wait, what? No, no, no. Wait, did you do this?
Hoshitama reminds everyone to stay
Oh, okay.
hydrated.
Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Mm. Oh my god. No, it's doing it. Oh, wait. Okay, no, no, no. Wait. Is it gonna do it again? There's already gonna be an ad break. Ah, why? It just had ads. I will never understand how convoluted Twitch's ad system is, and I'm sorry. But you know, this is a good time for me to go step away. I need to actually use the little panda's room, but what is this? I'm nothing better than 2 a.m. Oshi, get some sleep. No, don't drink coffee and stay up even longer. Please take care of yourself. Please. Go get some sleep. Sleep is good because sleep replenishes your body. Like your body's able to rebuild, like produce more brain cells and other cells to replace the ones that died off. You know, skin cells and brain cells. And I am not a medically trained person, by the way, so I'm just spouting off. I don't even know what I'm spouting off. So, but thank you again. I really mean it. Thank you again. This really caught me off guard. I don't know what to say, but thank you. But you really don't have to do this. And please never feel like you have to spend any money. I might complain about it, but I'm not unhappy with my not spending in this game. So I really like that I'm being disciplined. I've never even seen this animation before, so that's kind of cool. This is much different than Genshin's. So this is the first time I've seen this. Oh, and you also, okay, this is my first set of whatever these are called. I'm not gonna spend them though. I'm not gonna spend them. Oh yeah, I was going. This is right. This is kind of spoilery, but I hope it. I mean, I haven't. I need to finish the Fate thingy too, but I was working on this earlier. Wait. Oh, she's upstairs. Okay. Well, this is after you beat the 3.4 story, so I'll do this later. I need to finish this thing. Oh. Wait, is another... I didn't know it was a fight. Okay, anyway, there's gonna be ads soon. I'm gonna go step away, use the little panda's room, go use the, you know, and refill my water because it's almost gone. Hoshi, get some sleep, please. And anybody else that needs to step away to take care of themselves or go to sleep or get a meal or anything, please do. Get up and stretch, take care of yourself. And thank you for hanging out and listening to me this whole time. But if you need to step away, please do. Don't feel obligated to stay. Anyway, tusk per onigiri. Yes, I do have the tusk per out now because it's so quiet. I like how quiet this thing is compared to the other little thing. I just love this thing. It's so much cuter. Anyway, okay, I will be right back. Oh my goodness sakes, what the heck, what the heck, what the heck, what the heck? Oh boy, okay. Okay, everything's okay. I need to breathe. The sacrifices, I did like a triple, like double sacrifice on some of them. I feel kind of bad. Wow, okay. I guess that's the way to go. Oh my god, what the Mount, oh. See it? Yeah. Oh, it's been cleaned out, isn't it? Namiya.
Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Glow sticks, oh my god.
Oh my god.
God, okay, anyway.
This is
Shall I go?
hilarious. Yeah, I guess.
Rooms and 7 bedrooms, and that look honestly like a mini mansion.
Seven.
It
broke. It broke again. It broke again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just try and see if I get another Lanyan because I want one more. One more. Rolling Cloran for me? No, I don't want. I don't want Cloran. Sorry. I just think having a Arlecchino is better. Flabbergastus, perhaps. What do you mean, Flabbergastus? I'm confused. What's that? Indeed. Huh? Okay. Hopefully, yeah, the steak is good. Wait, what? No! No, I don't want to win. No! I don't want to win, you guys. I don't want to win this. I just wanted the 4-star. Oh my god, you guys. Why does this have to happen on a banner? I don't want the character. No! That would be worse. No!
Tell me why ain't nothing but a death stat. Tell me why ain't nothing but HP stat.
Oh god.
Tell me why. Don't wanna have to hear you say artifacts are super lame.
I've seen countless people cry over it. Yes. Yes.
Can't
It is horrible. I can
get crit stat. Can't get tap, but here's some heat.
I felt that one.
My abyss team's rebuilding.
Sacrifice. I did like a double sacrifice on someone. Wow. Okay. I guess that's the way to go. Oh my god! What the? Uh-huh. Be right back. I'm gonna go die. What does this happen? What the hell? Okay, I'm back. How everybody had. I don't understand the ads anymore. I really did reset it, but it wouldn't let me do anything. I bet Saber approves. No. Not a tusk per onigiri. See, there. Why is it going off again? It says ad start in one. See, I don't understand. Why is it doing that? Daddy. I have it set here. How often do you want to ad breaks on your stream? And 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Longer ads less often is what I have here. I don't understand this. I'm so sorry. It's been acting up really weird today. I snoozed it for now. Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't. It's acting up really weird. I don't know if they changed something. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, and welcome back as well to you. All right, so I'm gonna continue on. I didn't know. Okay, so Fate / Return of Starry Sea. I did not know it goes right into a fight. Unfinished challenge detected. Continue the challenge from where you left off. Continue challenge. Yes. I don't know where I left off. Oh, it was. Wait, what? Oh, this is when I saw Archer standing here, and he was like, "Who are you?" or something. Like, I don't even know what's going on. I had to stop because I was at 7 hours on Friday, and I'm like, I'm too tired to go on. Rest? Okay, this is weird. Oh. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Uther? That's her father, right?
ブリテンの民を率いていたのが彼でした。そして私が現れた後、彼は民を守るため、すべてを破壊する白き竜を討伐しようとしてい
I'm
る。
glad that I left it in Japanese.
それでも人々は彼を最も偉大な王と称えます。あなたから見て、彼を英雄にしたものは何だと思いますか？
The innate glory of being a king, the deeds he achieved as a knight, the courage he exhibited as a human. I think the deeds. I don't really know what the answer. I'm gonna try that one.
いいえ。王のそばには彼よりも勇ましい騎士がいましたが、
Oh, okay.
その名が後世に残ることはありませんでした。ウーサー王は勝ち目のない戦いに挑みました。白き竜を前に剣を折れ、体は引き裂かれました。人というくくりで考えれば、それは失敗以外の何者でもないでしょう。
I was going to sleep, but I feel hungry, so.
何かを救うために剣を掲げた彼の姿は、真っ暗なブリテンの空で輝く星となったのです。
Hoshi, why? Go to sleep. Oh man, what kind of pizza? Oh my goodness. Man, they deliver pizza at really crazy hours, don't they? Please don't tell me pineapple pizza. Hawaiian? I guess they call it everywhere now Hawaiian pizza, which is kind of a mockery of Hawaiian, but anyways. I hope you enjoy it then, Hoshi, but I wish you would get some sleep, because 40 hours without sleep is nuts. I just... I know you're built differently, but... I can't help but feel like that's not doing you any good. I don't know why, but there says it's going to be ads in 2 minutes 30 seconds. I don't understand this. I changed it back. That's all I thought I did. Anyway. Nope. No banana. Wait, banana pizza? Oh, no anana. Okay, no pineapple. Okay. Fish? I don't know. I was thinking, you're not a vegetarian. You like to eat meat. So like meat lovers, or I don't know. But with B, yes. Oh wait, banana. There's bananas on pizza? I can't even fathom that. I've never heard of bananas on pizza. Huh. Oh, it's a Swedish thing, huh? Interesting. I never knew this. I've just never heard of bananas as a topping. I don't think anywhere here in the US has anything like that. And that's really interesting. How does it taste on a pizza? I'm just trying to imagine what bananas taste like with tomato sauce, unless they use something else as a base. I have no idea how that works. Has anyone else heard of bananas on pizza here in the US? I don't think that's a topping that I've heard of. But pineapple, yes. Okay, anyway, I'll go on.
私たちの目に届く星は今の姿と異なりますが、輝きに偽りはない。その光が次なる英雄の道を照らし続けるのです。あの名を失ったサーバントは私たちの人生を舞台とそう呼んでいました。彼女は
Hoshiboshi. I love that word.
マスター、もしあなたにまだ勇気があり、
To be more precise, it is banana curry pizza. Now that's interesting.
あなたを見つめる観客もまた舞台に上がり、英雄となるでしょう。つい偉そうなことを言ってしまいましたね。これはあくまで
They mentioned Merlin, but they don't even have Merlin here. Where are you?
私は舞台に立つべき人を待ちながら草原を馬でかけています。マスター、あなたの夢も私の夢ももうすぐ終わりを迎えるでしょう。
Interesting. Okay, I'm back.
変な夢。まあいいや。今日の仕事を終わらせないと。
And now it's Lancer. What the heck?
チリカの会議で使う部屋を1ヶ月分まとめて予約。昨日より楽なはず。
I rarely order food, but when I do, I want to try something I haven't. Oh, you haven't even had it before. That's interesting.
ようお嬢ちゃん、お前もサボりか。悪いがもう満員だぜ。
Already at full capacity. I'm here to work. I'm a model researcher employee. I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. I'm gonna say.
課長は今、逃亡中のルアンメイ
Run May Creations.
苦闘してるところだ。俺なんかに構ってる暇ねえさ。
Oh my gosh. Mysterious researcher L. I wonder what L means. Loser? No, I'm kidding.
ここはお互い干渉せず仲良くやっていこうぜ。
You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. Oh my god. I still don't understand why they gave him a model and they don't even let us pull on him. I could go hunt for wild. No, don't do that. Don't do it unless you want an assault on your nose, which, you know, I don't know about you, but lack of sleep usually enhances my sense of smell and it makes me nauseous. So I don't know if you're going to become sensitive to smell because that stuff smells nasty. So potent. Researcher L, I know from Death Note. Oh, no. Didn't think of it that way because, you know, Lancer starts with L. That's what I was thinking of. But now that you bring it up that way, maybe. I didn't know you watched Death Note. That was freaky, but it was fun. Oops, sorry. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-ups who's slacking all day. Oops. That's funny. Like, they went to the trouble to make a model for him. Personalist, a quantitative analysis of mycophagy. My what? Mycophage? I don't know how to pronounce that word. Cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Must be scheduled within the next 2 days. What? This morning, this afternoon, the night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. I want to see something. Sorry, there are no oh my god. The night after the next day. Oh, my smell is trained to recognize diabetes. Oh, on people and some drugs without testing on the patients based on what they smell like. Do not underestimate my ability to find a ripe durian. Oh. Wow, that's actually amazing, Hoshi. That's really impressive. I kind of wonder now if I'm not saying you're gonna go smell me or anything like that, but because I am, at least my blood is showing that I am on the precipice of pre-diabetic. I wonder if I give off that smell. Mycophagy, mushroom eating. Mycophagy or phagy or phagy? Oh, there was ads going? Wait, what the heck? The ads are so... Okay, now that went 180 seconds. Go 180 seconds only... That's only a minute and a half, right? Yeah, that's only a minute. It's doing the old one. I don't understand this. G. Okay, G. Okay, okay, mycophagy. Mycophagy? Mycophagy. Mycophagy? Oh my god, I don't know these words. I'm sorry. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Wait, what? Everything says that. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here are really are workaholics.
ああ、思い出した。お前
You're the
さん、
Stellaron?
性格を入れられたやつだろ。ちょいと聞きたかったんだがよ。寝てる間、ホタルみたいに光るのか。
Am I a Hotaru?
こう
Am
し
I?
てやったのも何かの縁だ。
Should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own
お
path.
前みたいな若いのはどっかで死でも見つけて自分の居場所を作った方がいい。
Uh-huh.
英雄のように縛られずに生きるべきだ。
Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. 1 year later, 10 years later, a century later? Diabetes, well, it is based on how your... Oh, the pee. Okay, that makes sense. Urine samples, right? Yeah. If it gives off citrus-like smell, it means there are way too much sugar going through, likely because of insufficient insulin production, known as type 2. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think mine gives off that smell, but okay. Wow. Interesting, though. 1 year later, 10 years. Let's go a century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before the things spiral out of control. Man-made or symposium. Visit from the Intelligentsia Guild. Monthly budget review. Planetary decline observation. Sure. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 more to go, and the list is done. Stellar collapse observation. Sure. That's right, exactly. Oh, okay. That's where we're going. You need there. 3. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practiced ease. Stellaron Symposium, visit from Blink Express, Curio approval, self-observation. I'm gonna go Express.
ところでお嬢ちゃん、釣りに興味はねえか。
Fishing less? Oh,
外は
fishing.
真空だが、意外と釣れるもんだぜ。
Plenty to catch.
回遊する無形のハクレン。熱い戦いを
Migrating invisible carp, really?
そうそう。この前なんかプーマンも釣り上げた。
A trotter? Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia?
そういや、請求列車がまた来るらしいぜ。今回はしばらくここに滞在するってよ。せっかくだ。見物がてら近くまで行ってみねえか。
Just for fun.
あの時、私は請求列車の誘いを断ったけど、
Oh, turn down the
その選
invitation.
択は本当に正しかったんだろうか。
I love how Stella's just staring like a lost little kid. Like, what are you so saying to me? She's so silly. She is. I love her expressions. I do. It's much more expressive than Traveler, Hotaru. Or I mean, what's her name? In English, oh my god. In Japanese, it's Hotaru and Sora. But English, it's Lumine. Okay, Lumine and oh my god. What's Lumine? Yeah, Lumine and the boy's name is what? Oh my god. It's funny because yeah, in Japanese his name is Sora, which is sky, and Hotaru, which is firefly. Oh, Aether, thank you. Lumine and Aether. Okay, yes. That's who. I describe a citrus-like, but I know some people describe it as acetylitic, which I do not use since it is not even likely that people know what that is. True. That's 100% true. I would describe it as a sweet or vinegar. But vinegar is not sweet. That's why I'm trying to make sense. I'm like, vinegar's not sweet. Wait, how the heck do... Oh, wait, what? There's no map? Oh, wait. Okay, I see. I go this way. Ahaha. Oh, there's the asteroids. Okay, that's probably why. But that is Finnish for gravel. Soda's Finnish for gravel. Oh, wait. It is them. That's funny.
久しぶりね。 最近の調子はどう？
Great, couldn't be better. Not so well. It's been really bad.
そうなの？何か困ってることがあるならアスターに相談してみたら？きっと力になってくれるわよ。私たちはあんたと別れてからいろんな場所に行ったの。ベロブルグ、泉州ラフ、それからピノコに。いいこともたくさんあったけど大変なことも多かったわ。
Now I'm curious. Did they get her back? Is Himiko speaking in English? She's not back, but Don Hung is back. That's sad. That's really sad that she's not back. I wonder what's gonna happen to her. Gravel. They named her Gravel, and okay, that makes sense. Oh. How's Don Hung doing? How's Mr. Young? How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns as if your question has caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of?
どこで車掌の名前を聞いたのかしら。
Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hung tell you?
炭鉱から？ パムなら相変わらずよ。でも立て続けに乗客が減ってしまったからちょっと寂しそうではあるわね。
Aw, he's lonely.
たまに考えるの。もしあの時あんたが一緒に来てくれてたら何か変わっていたのかしらって。でも残念ながら開拓のたびに後悔とかもしもなんて存在しないのよね。
There is no Finnish translation for GI? Gastrointestinal? Or are you talking about Genshin? I'm sorry, now that I thought I had medical stuff on my brain, I'm thinking GI meant for gastrointestinal stuff. What about March 7th?
みつきちゃんはなんて言ったらいいか。
Oh my gosh. I hope your pizza will be tasty though, Hoshi. I've never heard one with banana and curry though. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, hello, Kalevi, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, when I saw GI, we were talking about medical stuff, and I for some reason the first word that popped in my head was gastrointestinal, not Genshin Impact for some reason. We use GI in Finnish on medical as G. So you too. I see. Yes, I'm sorry. For whatever reason, I'm like, I've been playing Genshin for so long, but yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I've been playing Genshin for all this time, and you know we always talk about it. Hoshi and I should have figured it was Genshin, but for whatever reason, I'm like GI. No translation for GI. You mean gastrointestinal? Huh? I didn't get it at first. I'm sorry. The terms come from Latin. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because a lot of languages are Latin based or Germanic, right? I know English is Germanic. I don't know about Finnish. Is it Latin based or is it Germanic too? I think those are the two bases or something like that. I have no idea actually. So, any new passengers aboard? Is the express still in need of passengers?
七死人の生活は楽じゃないからここを離れた後一時的に新しい乗客が数人増えたけど
Oh, interesting.
今は各々の目的のために列車を去ったわ。最近スターピースカンパニーの人が
Wait, Star Piece?
行ったらどうかって勧めてくれたの。あそこは随分
Camelot?
反物質レギオンに滅ぼされたはずなんだけど最近何度も救難信号が発信されてるんですって。
Wait, does this mean we're going to be going there too
今回
someday?
はそのついでに宇宙ステーションに立ち寄って友達の顔を見ようと思ったってわけ。ねえ、よかったら今度こそ私たちと一緒に
Or
行か
we
ない？
are just too lazy to say what? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna butcher that, so I'm not gonna bother. Roughly translate to the food melting track. Food melting track. Hey, there's no lies detected. That's pretty much what it does, right? And Finnish is not Anglo-Saxon. Oh, it's not. Okay, I never studied languages, so I really don't know. I just thought usually it's either Latin or Germanic based or something. I don't know. I'll pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astro Express doesn't change your life for the better, then what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair. What will you do then? It is phenougric. I've never heard of that term before. Oh, don't apologize, Josh. I'm glad that you were able to fall asleep. Taking naps is very healthy and very good for you. So I'm glad that. See, the thing is, as far as I have learned about studying about naps and stuff like that, your body is only able to sleep when you feel safe and well, okay. There's also that you can be influenced by medication too, and your body will just slow down or shut down so that it can clean out whatever it needs to clean out. Because when you're awake, your body can't really focus on taking care of what's going on inside, whether it needs to flush out something or anything like that. So sometimes it just makes you nod off so that it can focus and concentrate more energy in that area rather than all over the place while you're awake. But usually when you naturally fall asleep, your body just feels safe enough and you don't feel like you have to be on alert. So I'm always happy to hear when people say they fell asleep when they watch me, because I'm glad they feel safe, and they not just feel safe, but they are safely they're in a place that they feel and can sense to be safe enough to let their guard down, right? So I'm hoping that nap was good and refreshing, and hopefully you don't have that medicine head feeling from allergy medication, because that's usually what happens to me. So hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you had to do that. You felt the need to apologize, and I hope it wasn't you that gave me the. Somebody snuck in the I don't know what it's called in this game, but it's the Welkin Moon thingy on me on this game. They snuck it in on me, and I'm like, no, wait, what? No, I can't figure out who it is. I know I don't know if anybody's gonna come out and tell me, but please don't spend money on me. It's okay. Just be good to yourself, and it makes me happy knowing that they take care of themselves, right? My bad, not Anglo-Saxon. Oh, Germanic languages.
ラッキーちゃん
Oh, okay.
226チェ
Hey,
ックス
Jackie
イ
Chan,
ン
welcome back.
よう
Thank
こ
you for
そ
checking in. Anglo-Saxon Germanic language. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was either Latin based or Germanic based. And I believe English is Germanic based. But I have no idea what. I don't even know the differences between those two, but I know that the very little things that I do know is that those are the two main bases of how languages are formed. I have no idea though. Anyway. What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if Nameless
サブチェックスイ
gives
ン
their life
よ
to
うこ
save
そ
you, yet everyone silently wishes you'd just leave? What will you do? Wow. All the questions. Hey, Jerb! Welcome back. I hope you had a safe trip. I think you said on Sunny Stream that you were on the way home or something. I hope your drive was safe and you weren't actually doing a Mario Kart adventure. I was kidding when I said get the blue shells ready. Sorry. Please don't ever take me seriously when I say things like that. It's just me being silly. Anyway, and those have German, Dutch, English, Western, Frisian, Yiddish, Afrikaans, Scots, Danish, Icelandic, Swedish, and Norwegian. Wait. You're naming off Anglo-Saxon languages? Is that what it is? Most likely not limited to those though. I bet there's a lot more. Yeah, definitely. There's so many like sub dialects of things that, they might change the name slightly or something. I know that much. There's like a whole bunch of there's a little pocket of area between and in the Alps or something like that in Italy that speaks something else that's like a cross between Italian and I think it was like Swiss. I have no idea, to be honest. I just remember they were speaking a different dialect and they don't like to claim it as either. Anyway, most likely not limited. Yeah. Oh yeah, those were a while ago. Okay, I ate dinner and whatnot. Unfortunately, all I got were coins. Oh, okay. Well, coins are at least that means that you played it safe, right? I'm glad that you played it safe, Jerv, and you got home safely and you had dinner and yeah. Thank you for checking in, though. I really appreciate it. Blue shell ready to deploy, Commander Panda. No, not really. I didn't actually want him to use blue shells. But they were talking about. Oh, sorry. Before I started streaming, I was hanging out with Sunny. Sorry. Just who I'm talking about. I think he is actually streaming right now. He's still streaming. He's streaming Liza P. He also is a gotcha. He's a self-proclaimed gotcha goober, and we were talking on his stream, and he was talking about they were talking about Mario Kart, and that's where the whole blue shell conversation came in when Jerb was like, I have to step away, I have to drive home now or something, and I'm like, get the blue shells ready, you know. I'm just being silly. But yeah, we were just talking on Sunny's stream right now, or that a few hours ago. But yes, everyone wishes you just leave. What will you? Aw, self doubts. Think about it. What answer should you give?
考えさせて。列車が出発するまでには返事するから。ええ、それで構わないわ。どちらを選んでも、その選択を尊重するから。I'm
kind of sad that Himiko's English voice actor hasn't come back.
疲れた。
So tired?
とりあえず戻ろう。請求列車は。
Wait, we have to take a nap again? Rest. Okay. A peaceful dream stirred by bird song beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
無実の罪で投獄されたある鳥の話をしましょう。その鳥は歌手だったのですが、権力者に好まれない曲を作ったために鉄の牢獄に入れられてしまったのです。
Is she talking about herself?
牢獄の中で鳥は多くの嘆きの声を聞きました。そこで彼女は同じカゴに入れられた人々のために歌い、彼らの郷愁を慰め、反抗の志を鼓舞しようと決意します。最終的に鳥は一つの懐中時計と一匹の狼、そして数えきれない仲間たちと共に牢獄を破ることに成功しました。そうして自由を得た鳥は新たな人生を始められると思っていました。舞台の上や銀幕の中で美しい羽と歌声を披露すれば、かつてのように持たざる者たちに希望を届けられる、そう信じていたのです。しかし、
Speaking of shoutouts too. Sorry.
ピノコにはまた
I wasn't really reading. I forgot to mention Jerv is also a streamer. So yeah, please. I met Jerv through Sunloop's channel. So make sure to check them out. I think they're both they've been more of a variety streamer. So you know, Sunny's playing Liza P, and Jerv played Death Stranding, and was probably blinded himself with playing in a dark room apparently. So yeah, please do check them out if you haven't. I don't think Jerb plays gachas, but I know Sunny does. I don't know. Do you play gacha games, Jerb, or are you more those other adventure type games? I don't know what you want to class them. Safety plays those games, but I don't actually play those kinds. Oh, while pizza's here, if I do not get back, I either choke. No, don't say things like that, Hoshi. On banana pizza or face planted into it due to the lack of sleep. Hugs for everyone. Remember to feed your bed bug. No. No, Hoshi, but I hope you enjoy that pizza. But please don't say things like that. I don't want to hear that you choked on something. Anyway, I hope you get some good sleep after you fill your tummy up with yummy pizza. And yeah, 40 hours without sleep is too long. You need some sleep. Hopefully, with a full tummy, you will be I guess full enough to just conk out. So yeah, get some good sleep, and I hope to see you again some other time if you are able to get up. I hope you get up. But yeah, take care of yourself, Hoshi. Enjoy your pizza. I don't, but I recently downloaded. Oh, you re-downloaded Genshin to finally play through the story. Oh no. Good luck with that, Jerb. I don't know where you left off, but I need to add you then. Or if you can add me. Here, hold on. It's going to pull up both of my accounts, but if you can add me, I will add you back, Jerb, if your name's the same. If your name's different in the game, let me know so that I don't decline you, because I don't like to add people that I don't know. But yeah, add me so we can hang out. I left off directly after playing the lute. So Sumeru? Sumeru had a lute? No, it had a harp. I don't know where the lute was from. I'm sorry. Enjoy your pizza, please survive. Exactly. Thank you, Okalevi. I think I'm saying your name. If I'm butchering your name, please let me know. But yes, what Okalevi said. Please enjoy your pizza and survive. Yes. Do not worry. I know how to apply on yourself, and I am crafty enough to figure out how to do. Okay, but I hope it doesn't come to that point, though, Hoshi. Just enjoy your pizza. Just enjoy your pizza. That's all you need to do. Oh, hey, Andric.
This raid is
like
brought
first
to you by the
serious story
pandarific
quest.
streamer True101
Oh,
and
it must be
friends.
venti stuff. Maybe.
Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
So you're at the beginning. Calming the drag. Oh, okay. Well, I will love to hang out with you, Jerb, if you can add me to your account. But thank you. Let me switch screens. Hi, Andric. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing, Xenoblade Chronicles. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid, though. If you need to step away and do some self-care, by all means, do take care of yourself. Thank you again for sharing your community, and welcome to anybody that came along. I hope you had fun. Yeah, you were. I think the last time you raided, it was a while ago that you played Xenoblade, another Xenoblade, or maybe the same one. I'm not sure, but I hope you had fun. Would it be alright if I added you on HS? Yeah, Grim. I'm sorry I don't have you yet. Please do. I know I have you on Genshin. I just, for some reason, I'm kind of a derp and I forgot who has added me and who hasn't. So I apologize, but you are more than welcome to add me. Thank you. I mean, I can also add you too. Either way, it can go either way. But as long as you're okay with sharing your number. But some people are, some people aren't. So I don't really want to press it, right? I was finishing Xenoblade DE. I don't know what DE is. I'm sorry. I'm like, huh? But yeah, no, Grim, please do add. But I hope you had fun. Last time you were playing Xenoblade DE. I don't remember which one. I only played 3, I think. The one where you can. I forgot which one I played, but yeah, Safety. I didn't play them in order or anything like that, so I don't really remember. Oh, and alert to make some deliveries. Okay, take care, Jerb. Take care, and I'll add you next time I launch Genshin. Now, if you excuse me, no, that's fine. Thank you, Jerb. And if not, if you can give me your number or pass it to Sunny or something, I will add you too. So, next time I log into there. Take care of yourself, Jerb. Oh, Definitive Edition. I see. I didn't know they made a remake of that. I just sent the request. Just wanted to ask for. Yeah, no. Thank you for asking too. And I'm honored that you would like me to add you, or vice versa too. Let's see here. Make some deliveries. Be safe out there, Jerb. We played 2 a lot. Oh, it was 2. Thank you, Safety, for correcting me. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. And I hope if you need to step away and do some self-care, by all means, please do. I don't remember if you had any clips, but let's see if you have any. Yeah, you do. Okay. Whoa, what the?
Loading. Here are the models in big until that game gets loaded.
What was that? I don't remember. Okay. Anyway, that looked kind of interesting. Were you testing a model? But yeah, it only plays clips that are featured. So it's the featured clips that will only show up on that. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. But yeah, I'm currently okay. So sorry, my name is Pandagiri. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where I mostly play Genshin, HSR, and Fields of Mystria, which is a farming sim game. Right now it's my one and only non-gacha game. I swore off gachas after Genshin, but then when they announced the Fate collab in HSR about a year ago, 11 months ago for me, I finally succumbed to my I broke my rule, my self-imposed rule of not joining another gacha game, and joined HSR. So here I am. I'm trying to complete the Fate collab right now. I spent a good 3 hours just. Oh wait, what? Oh. I spent the first 3 hours just yapping, so sorry. You'll probably end up seeing that more than anything on this channel, is me just talking my head off. So I apologize. It's not much gaming. I'm not much of a gamer. I'm just here to meet people and hang out and talk about all sorts of random stuff. So that's what it is. That is the only clip I have. Oh, it's the only clip. Link. Oh, Link made it. Okay. So how is killing with thing with Saber? It's going. I haven't really done much because I tried. I don't really pay attention to her numbers, to be honest. I tried MOC 12, and since the first half I need to bring Archer in it, or at least that's what I was doing for this one. It kept killing my group. Apparently, I'm not gearing Gallagher well enough. Apparently, he needs to have more break percent, and I'm like, huh? So I'm like, everybody says Gallagher is so good, but why do I keep dying? So yeah, they told me that I need more break on him, so that's what I need to work on next. But yeah, I ended up pulling Spark, or actually Safety pulled Sparkle for me this weekend. My account was completely free to play until somebody gifted me the Welkin equivalent. Whoever that was, I really do appreciate, but you really don't have to. I was totally happy and content with being free to play in this game. I still am technically free to play. I didn't buy it, but still, you didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it. So whoever it is, thank you, but you didn't have to. I really do appreciate it at the same time, but I'm like, it's that guilt. It's that guilt where I'm just like, no, I don't deserve this. Stop it, please. That's my inner thoughts, and that's how I feel about it. But a part of me is also thankful for it. So thank you, but at the same time, please don't ever do this again. I more than appreciate and I'm more than happy for people just showing up and being here and talking with me and just having fun with me, or sharing what's bothering them, and just being yourself. And I think I want that's what I want for a community. I want us to be good to each other. The world sucks, but having a safe place just to be able to open yourself up and your heart, not doxing yourself, but avoiding that part. But yeah, if you can just feel comfortable enough to spill what is bothering you, and that does not include trauma dumping. Trauma dumping is by definition somebody who just shows up, talks about themselves, and then leaves. And then that's trauma dumping, where if you build up rapport and you form a relationship and just get to know each other, so it's like it's how to say, I'm trying to think of the best way to say this, sorry. It's you give and take at the same time, right? It's not just like you dump and you run. You give and you take and you listen and you spill and you go back and forth. It's called rapport, right? It's forming a relationship. That's what I treasure the most in people. Being able to talk to them and be able to share things with them that are good and dear to myself, and also have fun in games too at the same time and share a common interest. Come for the game, stay for the yaps, I guess. I don't know. Note to self: do not order banana pizza again. The taste is weird. Uh-oh. Why is it weird, Hoshi? What happened? Severe thunderstorm. Oh no. Be safe, Grim, please. I've heard so many bad things about the floods everywhere. Actually, it's not just Texas now. It's New Jersey, New York. I think Virginia got hit hard. I can hear it overhead. Ooh. Be safe, Grim, if you need to step away. The world may not always be kind, but we can be. Exactly! Thank you, Grim. That's a great way of putting it. I love that. It is very true. So thank you, Grim. I want this to be a kind place, but being a kind place doesn't necessarily mean everything is going to be sunshine and rainbows, right? It's just, there's going to be some sad stories and some upsetting things to hear, but we need to find a way to counter that and try to make the best out of it, right? I think the phrase you're looking for is mutual mutual rapport, mutual relationship, mutual friendship, right? The banana makes the pizza too sweet. Oh, I'm sorry. The way for me, when something is too sweet like that, I counter it by dumping a bunch of cayenne pepper on it. If it's so spicy that you can't taste the sweet, it's like, yeah, there you go. I don't know about you, but that's what I do. Yep, agree. And that it gives and takes, so gotta be respectful of peeps. Yes, exactly. It's not just it's not just for a place for me to share my stories, but if by sharing my stories allows people to feel comfortable to open up, that's what I try to do. I'm not saying I'm like the oldest person in Twitch or something, but I am probably on the older end of the community, you know. So I like to share my stories just as a lived in, a way of expressing lived in experiences for other people to be like, oh, I relate with that, or oh, is that something that I have to look forward to? Oh no, kind of thing. But yes, it's a give and take. It's never just all take and all give. It's everything is there's a balance in the world that needs to be upheld, in my opinion, and that's one thing that many people do not seem to honor. I think a lot of people just want to make it about themselves and make the world revolve around them, which it doesn't. We may be the main character of our stories, but everybody plays a role in that story. Um, and yeah, like you are the main character of your own story. It is true, but the NPCs, I guess you could say the NPCs, because non-play, you can't play them or anything. But the people around you help influence that, right? Being kind isn't all sunshine and rainbows. Can't agree more. Some kind acts feel awful to do. Yeah, definitely in your field of work. Saving lives isn't gonna be like, yeah, it's not gonna be ice cream and candy. It's gonna be painful. um, Especially when you're in the medical field trying to save someone's life. Yeah, that's not gonna feel fun. I'm the comic relief side character of my story, and I'm fine with that. No, that's okay. I mean, it's how you handle that, right? Because when I say we are the main characters of our story, is we are the main character because what we do influences how our life turns out, right? So we can only control our own actions. We cannot control the actions of others. And it's taken me so long to just grasp that concept because it feels like, we feel like, oh, just let me work with this and I will try to change their mind. No, you're never going to change their mind. Only they'll decide to change their mind if they want to. But you can change the way you interact with them, right? Whether it is stop interacting with them if they're a bad influence, or continue the interaction without, I guess, bringing up the subject that may be causing a rift in the relationship, kind of thing. And by that I mean, disagreements or what you don't agree on. If it's a subject that you just cannot find a middle ground on, and you are okay with that, then yes, continue the relationship. But if you're not, yeah, so that's what I mean. The best I'm guessing the part of being a side character is that I don't have to think of the big picture. Well, that's one way to look at it, but at the same time, you only get one life. You only have one body. You have to take care of it or you won't really get to experience all of this, right? I don't know. I see where you're coming from. I don't like to think of myself as a main character either. I like to think of myself as background noise. That's how I feel about everything in life. Even when I was working and stuff, I just like to be in the background, supporting other people, doing what I can to help other people be better, or the work that I do will help them be, get to, I guess, get to the conclusion that they need to get to sooner. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I always did background work, like office work, administrative work, accounting work, just like the background stuff. So I didn't want recognition. I didn't want people to notice me. I wanted just to be back in the hanging back. I didn't want to be the one on the spotlight. I hated spotlights. I hated attention. I don't like attention. I know, why am I streaming? But at least I can hide behind a anime looking character, a cute little anime character. My face isn't showing, so you guys don't really know what I look like except if you go to Discord. But anyway, even if you saw those pictures, it doesn't give a good image of what I really look like. So I'm okay with this, right? So I can be the NPC without thoughts programmed to execute my purpose of sewing kit. Yeah, you literally sound like you're being Sparkle right now, Hoshi. I bet even now you are being someone's background noise. Yeah. Good thing you have a bunch of experience at background work. Yes, there you go. I don't mind being background noise. It's totally okay. I don't really play much gaming anyway, especially with HSR. I will go back to it now. HSR is all text, you know, it's all story. It's like it's mostly story. It's not like there's hardly any how to say, there's hardly any there's hardly much gameplay. I don't know. It's fine though. I like stories. All story plus auto battles. Yes, there you go, Hoshi. That's pretty much it. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. Oh wait, songs she sang, the film she starred, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. That is pretty sad. Annoying March with endless amount of jokes. You just love making her annoyed at you, don't you? I bet you missed her throughout not Penacony, sorry, Amphorius. The dumpster diving. Oh gosh. Yeah, I kind of missed having her around looking at me like, what? My favorite part of my favorite part of gameplay when Trivy makes it. Yes, Trivy. Oh yeah, that's right. You pulled for Trivy, didn't you, Grim? Congrats on that, by the way. She's still my favorite character in this game. Sassing March is an important It is 100%. You're in good place, Okalevi. If that's how you say your name, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm butchering it, but yeah, you're in a good place. We always like to sass March 7 because it's gonna be so weird when she finds out her identity, you know, because they're leading to that with Amphorius, right? They're leading to us finding out her identity, and it's gonna be so weird to be somebody else. I wonder if they're gonna she's gonna be like, no, still call me March 7 because, or Mitsuki in Japanese, because that's how I'm known, right? I'm hoping they do keep up with that, but at the same time, I do wonder if she has her own name. Movie Theater wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from the suffocating, filthy gutter. Aww.
彼らは鳥の芸名を奪い、新しいひな鳥に代わりを務めさせ、汚れた噂と憶測で鳥の首を絞め、不名誉な結末へと追い込んだのです。
I heard that actually happened to not this character. I meant like in real life. There have been so many people that have been. I went down this weird rabbit hole, and I'm sorry if the music's too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. The background sounds. I can turn it down. It's loud in my ears, so I don't know what it sounds like on your end. There was this actress who was the singer for a lot of characters, like older movies like West Side Story. She sang all the female parts, and she sang a lot of other roles. I just can't remember at the top of my head, but they were like older movies, and they said that you don't have a face for movies, so we're just going to use your voice because your voice is amazing, right? And I'm like, this is sad to hear it happening in this story right now. Like, they took that story and ran with it, and it's just like, it's really sad when you watch a movie and you think that that's the person singing, and all this time it's not that person singing. It's kind of heartbreaking, actually. I know they did that a lot in Disney movies too, but at least they credited it. But what I mean is that this girl was never credited. This lady was never credited, and I think she recently passed away or something like that. I forgot. She's an older lady, that's all I know, and I forgot who it is. But I know that one of them that stuck out was West Side Story from the 80s that she sang a part in. But she did stuff like throughout the 70s, I think. And I'm trying to remember the name, but see, I'm really bad with it. But yeah, they were using her as a voice only, and they never credited her anything. So when I'm reading this, I'm like, wow, this is a very similar story. Would be awesome if HSR made an April Fool's joke of turning the pull animation into an MC diving into a trash can. That would take so much effort, but that'd be hilarious too, Hoshi. It'd be very fitting. And rummaging around, then popping out with a trash bag of corresponding rarity. I mean, they already have the golden trash bag. That's true. So if you have if you pull out a golden trash bag, then you'll know you get a 5-star. I don't like how they have. I know what. Is that her name, Hoshi? Let me look her up and see if that's the name that I don't remember if that's the one, but maybe it is. Let me look this up. Yes, this is her. This is her. Oh my goodness, that is the lady. I happened upon it when I was like looking through YouTube shorts. Do it. Do what? Do what? I managed to finish the Fate Quest Monday. Oh, I started the event part of the collab today. Oh, there's an event. I figured there's an event. I haven't even gotten there yet, as you can see. I always try to be nice to characters in game unless it's just a character I do not like, such as Child, Sampo, Wanderer. Yes, I know, I hear that. I always feel bad otherwise. I did it first too, Grim, but some of these answers that they give you from the Trailblazer cracked me up so much because I like teasing March 7 because I want to see her look at me like with disdain. There was like when she answers, "I'm the galactic baseballer" or something like that. I think are so funny. I'm not an MVP, but thank you again. I know they're fictional, but still, I feel guilty by being mean. Yeah, I did at the beginning, but then after a while, I was like, okay, this is funny. I want to see what happens when I answer this. And then I went down I went down that path of seeing one and seeing how that one affected the dialogue, that I kept doing it to see what happens when I answer this. And then, yeah. No, I totally 100% agree. And I feel that at the same time, sometimes the funniest answers are just hilarious. I know my pop culture. Yes, you do, Hoshi. You really do. I did not know her name. I consider myself a bit of a movie. Oh, is that why? You forgot to do my. I'm sorry, Ozu. I'm sorry. Hereby, I named the March 8. Actually, there was a joke. They said that, okay, so March 7 we'll find out her identity. And then she'll get a 5-star version and it'll be named April 1st. I'm sorry. I read that as a comment somewhere on one of those videos, and I'm like, oh my god. Okay, that's too funny. Hi, Hillzoo. How are you? Welcome back. You're silly. Anyway, I just let Marnie Nixon. That's who it is. Thank you. But yeah, her voice was used in so many movies. She has a voice that is unbelievably beautiful. Like, it's just surreal how amazing her voice is. And she was never credited until like in the 90s or 2000s or something like that. I'm like, wow. It's really sad. It really is. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. You seek revenge on those who tarnish your name.
いいえ、その逆です。この世界に戻ってきた時、私は復讐できる相手が
Imagine March 5-star being named February 29th.
だからこそ
No.
今は奪われた名前を取り戻して自分のすべての作品を消し去りたいと思っています。
Oh.
として存在した痕跡をこの世から完全に抹消するために
That's Benny's birthday though.
囚われ奪われた経験があるのなら
Oh yeah, speaking of which, did you guys see his new outfit in the summer preview? Because the summer event's coming up in Genshin. It's supposed to involve that Mara Javari or something like that. I don't know how they're gonna incorporate it yet, but we'll find out Friday, I think it is. How they're gonna work at it, but yeah, there's gonna be the summer event coming up. Friday is the live stream, I think it is, about it, and it's gonna be Benny centric. So it looks like he's gonna get a new outfit, which is about time. But yeah, because he's best boy, you know. And I wonder if, because you know his lore is that the adventurers, I think some adventurers or something, found him on an altar as a baby, a newborn, and they brought him back to Mondstadt. And you know how the lore, I mean, sorry if you haven't done Natland yet, but basically the lore is most people from Natland couldn't leave Natland because of the ley lines. So what happens if you're forcefully removed as a newborn? And Benny has been known to have like really bad luck and issues with yeah, he just has had really bad luck in life. So I wonder if that's all going to change now with him, and I wonder how they're going to incorporate that, right? And her element being fire. Wait, fire? And she would yell, broken to boken on ultimate. Oh my gosh. Hoshi. No, she's not gonna say Vulcan to Vulcan. She says locked in a cage, and I think of Nahida. Yeah, she does. But there's a huge cage and bird thing, a like motif theme with Robin as well, right? Because the Charmony bird and stuff like that, the whole Charmony story with Robin. So it's interesting how they utilize that theme in all their games in some way. But yes, I do think of Nahida too. She was a bird locked in a cage too. Benny broken the broken since launch. Yeah, he's still broken, isn't he? Like there's still no 5-star equivalent to Benny. So yeah, if you run pyro teams, he's definitely somebody to have on your team still. Even like Moika's um go-to team and still includes Benny. I'm like, he's truly the Pyro Archon. He must have been. Benny the Soul 6-star. Yes, he is. Totally. I agree, Okalevi. I do. But I'm happy that he gets a new outfit, and it looks like it's Natlan based. So I'm excited about it. So he's getting the 5-star treatment he's always deserves, but he always has deserved. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to the story. Hopefully on Friday we'll find out more about the summer event coming up. I wonder if the summer event's like in 2 weeks then. It makes sense because usually it comes out in July, I would think. July, August-ish. I think it's a little late this year, but anyway. I'll just keep going, sorry. I've taken away from this trap. Sorry. You know what? Actually, I didn't even read that. How it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you, so why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end the Holy Grail War? Although you might be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost you demand is far greater. Someone born in the same era as him. You should know this better than I do.
きっとそれに見合った代価を要求してくる。彼と同じ時代に生きたあなたなら、それはよくわかっているでしょ。オーディはピノコニーを貪る害虫ですから。
Parasite?
当然信用はしていません。ですが、彼の目的はあくまで聖杯から得られる利益だけ。それを考えれば。Because
Robin's amazing. I really want her. I think she's amazing of a character. I don't like her brother, but I love her. Oh. This is passive aggressive guilt trapping. No. See, Robin's too good for that. She's never gambled.
英雄の仮面を外されたマスターとサーバントたちはきっとその宝具から抜け出せるって私はそう信じてる。では見届けましょう。
Huh. The bird song fades into silence.
変な夢を見た気がするけど細かいところがどうしても思い出せない。
Are we living through another like Samsara or something?
でも仕事があるから起きないと。
仕事。I need Benny to have a quest called the Bokening of True God. Oh my goodness. Also, you're fine. Can also call me Oka. Oh, Oka. Okay. Thank you, Oka. That's actually easier, so it's just shortened. Yeah, I released Chi-Chi with Benny on my Moika team. Wait, Chi-Chi with Benny and the damage output. Oh, yeah. I would never recommend. I'm sorry. I would never recommend running Chi-Chi with Moika. If you're gonna build around Chi-Chi, she just needs to specify, like, I love Chi-Chi to death, as you know. So you know, no slander against Chi-Chi. She's the best character for me. I really like her, even though she's really weak. I get it. If you can make her work, it's great. But I would never pair her with Moika. No. Definitely Benny. Moika's all-star team is Benny, Shilonen, and Sitlali. So definitely use those over. Yeah, even though it's cryo, it's yeah. Because Sitlali increases melt or pyro and cryo reactions. So That's why. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but from what I gathered, Stella needs a lot of hugs. Yes, she does. I agree. She totally does. I love how they made her even disheveled. What's the word? Disheveled looking. I love how her shirt isn't tucked in all the way properly. I've always loved her design. She cracks me up too. Stella's great. She's like she's comedic relief to me. So I don't mean to be mean to people when I answer things. I just want to be silly. Unlike how Traveler has been. But yeah, she does need a lot of hugs. I agree. How many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Excuse me. Breeze through the work. Oh. Yeah, I put Chi-Chi on the team because I was really relying on Zhongli too much. Oh, okay, and she was my only built healer. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Do you have Shalonen or no? You don't have Shalonen? Because Shalonen can also heal too. I don't know why it does. I'm sorry. I think I know why I put it on there because there's a Pepe emote that does a stare, and I think that's why it's on there. And I'm sorry, Grim. You did nothing wrong. To me, her idle neutral stare is always very far off. Oh,
neutral
it's gonna
stare
read it
is
to me.
always very far off and almost melancholic.
Yeah.
Like she isn't always present, always thinking about something.
Yeah, I'm
or maybe
sorry.
just empty-headed LOL.
No, yeah, I honestly can relate with Stell's look. I'm glad they didn't make her all like blinks. You know, like she doesn't have this like proper. I don't know if you've ever looked at Lumine, for instance. She just kind of looks at you, and you're just like, okay. Sorry, my throat's got a tickle in it. But I like how dynamic the HSR idols are. They like actually, when they stand still, they actually do other things like look around, like I don't know, and they don't just stand there and look at you. Sorry, automod is weird. Excuse me. I would give Stell hugs. Yes, I would too. Yeah, my team's currently Moika, Sitlali, Shalon. Okay, Shalonen should be healing you too, so I think she does, right? And Sitlali has a small shield, but it's not like an amazing shield, but yeah, it's a small shield. And Bennett definitely does heal, but only when you're in his circle. I go give hugs to Egg now. Okay, yes, please do, Hoshi. Enjoy your rest, and I'm sorry the pizza didn't work out, but I hope you get a good rest, and yeah, give Egg a hug for me too. Breeze through the work, okay. ... Breeze through the work. Oh my god, what is this? This game likes to troll you too much. It's really funny. Still thinking about the Astro Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters? I want to stay. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what waits for you maybe nothing but danger and that terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. Oh, hey, Scotty. Thank you for the lurk. I have Egg here with me if you want to say something to the Seal Slammers MVP. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Egg was a Seal Slammers MVP, but awesome. Congrats to Egg on being the Seal Slammers MVP. But yeah, please take care of Hoshi and give Hoshi a hug back, because I would love to give Hoshi a hug too. And yeah, sweet dreams to both of you. And yeah, just take care of Egg. Egg did the event. Oh, Egg did the event for you. That's neat. That's really cool. But yeah, please take care of Hoshi and sleep well tuck in Hoshi for me. Make sure that they get a good enough sleep. I helped. Yes, definitely. I'm sure you helped. You are too cute, Hoshi. But yeah, get some sleep, please. And Egg, take care of Hoshi, okay? I'm glad I stayed. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. Let me go. Oh my god. It wouldn't let you pick that. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. I'm glad I stayed. So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. No, I want my bat. The work you had piled up took far too long, too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired, find a room to take a break. Wait, what? This is like the Endless 8. This is weird. Oh, wait, what? Why are they here? A Stellaron girl.
カクテルでもご馳走しようかと思ったんだが、まだ店に
We're still underage? What? Sorry. That almost made me choke my water. Oh my god. If you tell Egg to take care of me, Egg will make me No, Egg, that's not, dude, that's not how you take care of Hoshi, please. Oh, wait, there's gonna be ads in like a second, so sorry about the ads, but that might be a good time for me to step away to go use, because I've been coughing and I have a really weak bladder. That might be too TMI, but, and I need to refill my water anyway, so make sure you guys get up and stretch and do what you need to do, and I will be back after these ads. I won't be playing during the ads, so yeah, I'll be right back. I hope they will run properly. Please run properly. Yes, okay. Yes, it ran properly. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, small fish. Small fish. Be legendary. Be legendary. Please. Please, 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 please.
I am the bone of my fish.
Oh,
Fins are my
I
body,
got it.
and reels
I
are
got
my
it,
blood.
guys. I got the legendary fish. I got the legendary fish. I got the legendary fish. I got it. Limited sushi works. We are fans of Fate, or kind of. I mean, I'm a fan of Saber personally. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Okay. Geronimo.
Ooh, I did it! First try!
Nice.
Yay, I got it.
You are a winner.
Woohoo!
An adorable winner.
Welcome, Safi Yasmin, filling us box up. Luna missed. No one saw that thing. Sure.
I don't get it. But anyway, why does Dory have to show up? She's not on the banner. No, that's not go. I don't like Dory. What is this pull? I know Cage is like a double 4-star. We want double 5-star, please. Oh, come on. Okay, there's my Sitlali at least. Thank you, C2 Sitlali. Yay! 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 I'm so happy. Okay, anyway. But yes. But yay, C2. I hope you get her too, Cage. You deserve her. Obviously, someone has absorbed your luck. Let me see if it's me. Avatar, you have really good luck too. Good luck, Charm Dory. No! No! Oh, see? Only one copy. Dory should have been it. Dory should have been it. I blame Dory. I'm blaming Dory. Bless in the sense of saying, I'm in danger. Yes, that's basically it. That is basically what I'm doing. Ooh, what is this? Oh my goodness! Bye-bye. Oh man. There I go, guys. And now it's down to Jeppy. This is very familiar, isn't it, guys? I don't think this is gonna happen. I think I'm gonna have to restart this with a new party. Yes, okay. Yes, I died. Okay, this time I need to bring a healer in.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Ah, look at all those hearts. That's so cute.
funny. Look at all the hearts at the bottom. They're like slow.
How did that work out for you, Kiseki? Because I was stuck in cutscenes so much that, you know, from doing the alts, but I didn't see any of the damage. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, that is too adorable. I didn't know she meows every single time she jumps. Now I need to try it out. Where are you? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That was so cute. Holy cow.
Oh, I got a keg. Look, I can make.
Yes. Oh yeah.
We can make and an oil maker. We can make oil now. Deluxe speed grow. Hey, what kind of fertilizer should I plant? Do you know what's the best fertilizer? Beer. Yes, beer.
Yeah. I think you can take this boat back down.
A boat? What?
Yeah, you can ride the boat, I think. Does she let you ride it? Yeah, I think this will go over here.
Immediately. Just when does the immediate? Oh, where's okay.
Enjoy the boat ride. Oh my gosh, she's actually tour guiding us.
I'm loving this.
This is so cute.
The immersion level in this game is amazing.
Namiya. AKA, Miku.
Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Glow sticks, oh my god.
Okay, sorry about that. I ran a little late because I forgot today is trash day. So I went around our house to gather our trash so that Safety can take it out. Thank you, Graham. But yes, it's oh, thank you, Oka. I appreciate it. Ugh, running up and down the stairs. I am not the best shape. So let me catch my breath a minute. But yeah, today's trash day, so we need to gather all the trash to put out the trash. You know, typical chores, right? Anyways, I will continue on the story. Mysterious researcher A, geez. So he's L and A. That's interesting. Since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. I shouldn't be a member of the Department of Cosmic Geography. My current life is a lie. There you go. This is funny.
奇遇だな。俺も自分は宇宙ステーションの警備員なんて柄じゃねえって思う時があるぜ。
I'm glad they brought in these two characters, but at the same time, I don't like how they put him in. Like, he should have been a playable character, at least a 4-star. Like, they are severely lacking on 4 stars in this game, so it would have been nice to have him as a 4-star.
つまり、君は請求列車に乗りたいのか?
That's right.
君のようなスタッフは毎年何人かいるが、いざその時になると例外なく尻込みしてしまう。
How would he know this?
彼らは重苦しい生活から逃げたいだけで、命を危険にさらすような冒険がしたいわけではないからな。それで、君はどちらなんだ?
I want to leave my current life behind. I want to go on an adventure with the unknown. Into the unknown. ... Maybe dot dot dot. I don't know.
今のままでいい。どうせもっとふさわしい人がいる。自分なんて取るに足らない凡人だ。この世に後悔を知らない人間などいない。
That's true.
だからといって、そのせいで誰もが足を止めてしまったら、英雄という存在も生まれなかっただろう。行く先の見えない旅路でも、願いを抱いて踏み出した者たちがいる。それは愚かなことかもしれないが、その愚かさこそが
How would he know this?
そして英雄を生み出してきた。君が持っているその人形も
I guess speaking from
あ
a
る
heroic
英雄がかつて存在した証だ。
heroic servant or heroic entity, I guess. Daiyu carries proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is?
ただの質の悪い工芸品だ。誰かの甘い願い
Left
が
a trace, a star
偶
in
然それ
history
を
because of one
記録
person's
として
silly
歴史
wish.
に刻んだに過ぎない。列車はもう出発したかもしれないし。
I might head off early tonight because I'm feeling. Oh, I'm sorry, Grim. I hope you feel better. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Grim. It's fine. It's fine that you need to go. Take care of yourself. That's more important than staying here. But yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you, Grim, for hanging out with me this long. I really appreciate it. It has still been 3.5 hours, so thank you, and have a great rest of your day. I hope. If you don't want to keep me updated on what happens with you and your family situation, don't worry about it. But I am gonna keep you in my thoughts, and I'll hope for the best. And yeah, I really, really hope that everything works out in your favor, because you deserve it. You really do. And I'm glad that you acknowledge that you need what you need, right? And yeah, it's good for you. Take care of yourself. That's really important. It's better to work at it right now while you still can. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your night. And see you later. Stress may have already left, or it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path...
Aliagrim _
and
reminds
thank you for
everyone
the
to stay
hydrate.
hydrated.
You're always taking care of me, so thank you. What does it matter if there's no express? That's true. One last surprise baptism. You know what, Grim? I really should change that to his voice line, to Dahlia's voice line, where he goes, "Surprise baptism!" I really should do that. I need to write that down and have Safdie help me with this. I need to find a clipping of that. Oh my god. I wish I had that one where you can dump water on them instead. Hydrate. Okay. I'll definitely play with it this weekend for sure. Thank you. That's great. That's great, honestly. That's great. One last surprise baptism. Thank you again. Have a good night. I must set off. I must set off. I must set off. Okay, I don't think we have a choice. They just disappeared. What? I guess we're not resting here. Wait, now there's people over here. What? Okay, that is creepy. They won't even let you pass. That's not a way out. Oh my god. Okay. This is creepy. Why are they saying this? I need to avoid them. Okay, this is Nightmare Fuel. What? Oh, wait. Okay.
自分が特別だとでも思ってるのか？あなたよりも優秀な七死人たち、ティエルナンもケルベックも、みんな暗闇に逃れて二度と戻ってこれなかったというのに。
So you finally admit that I'm a nameless.
やっと認めてくれた。私が七死人だってことを。
Yay! The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's Caliburn? No, that's my bat. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. Once you believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
それを抜いたが最後。あなたたちを待つのは不幸な結末だけだというのに。
We're the galactic baseballer. We have to pull it out.
マーリンにも同じように警告されたことがあります。
だから私はあなたたちのために優しくて穏やかな夢を紡いで差し上げたのです。これこそがあなたたちの望んでいたものなのでしょう。
確かに私よりも先帝の剣を抜くにふさわしい者がいたかもしれない。そう考えたこともありました。
It's interesting how they put in Caliburn. It's not even her sword that she's using. It's not Excalibur.
あの少女を責めることはできません。たとえ身の程知らずであったとしても、彼女はただ白き竜に挑んだ王のように何かを救いたかっただけですから。
Mitsuki. Danhan.
もし再び選択の機会があるとしたら、私はこう伝えるでしょう。過去の自分を超え、より良い未来を切り開けることを願っていると。マスター、平和な無境で十分に休めましたね。さあ、私と共にここから離れましょう。
イエーイ。
必ず後悔することになりますよ。
Grab the bat. We don't get a choice.
後悔なんか絶対しない。
Yeah, go Stell. Ooh, animation.
サンド
This
ー
is
プ
so
スチェック
cool.
スイン。ようこそ。
Hi, Sunny. Yay! Oh my god, that's such an awesome screen. Wait, oh, we have to fight. What? Hold on a second. Oh, it's going auto battle anyway. Is it unimpressive death? Wait, what? Oh
This raid is
wait!
brought
Oh
to
my
you by
gosh!
the pandarific streamer Queenie Yukina and friends.
Oh my god! Thank you
Welcome
so
to the
much for the
Bamboo
read.
Forest.
Hello, everybody! Oh my god. What timing, eh? I was trying to get a screenshot going and then okay, I got the screenshot. Nice. Okay. Hold on a sec. I will switch to the other screen so we're not just watching this thing. Thank you so much for the raid and also hi Sunny. Thank you for checking in as well. 209 times, dang. But thank you so much for the raid, Yukina. I know you usually have to raid and run, but I hope you had fun playing. Oh, The Witcher. How was that? I hope that was fun. I think Safty played that game. I have never played the Witcher games, but Safty likes the raiding and fading. Yes, there you go. Have a good dinner and the good rest of your evening, Yukina. And hello, Chris Vicious. Welcome back. But have a great stream. Thank you, Yukina. Thank you so much. Have a good dinner. And Farah says, thank you so much for coming along. Her emotes are amazing. But yeah, no, I hope you guys had a good time watching Yukina stream Witcher. I know that, I mean, originally Yukina and I met through Kenshin, which she doesn't play anymore, but now I'm playing HSR, which I believe Yukina still plays, but I don't know if is actively still playing it, but She killed all the bad. Oh, she killed all the. Thank you, Tropo, for informing me. And then she got scanned by a lawyer. Wait, what? I don't honestly know the whole story of Witcher. I just know that Safty really likes it. He even watched the Netflix version of the show. It was very graphic for me, so I'm just like, yeah, that's okay. But yeah, she still plays. Oh, she still plays HSR. Okay, thank you, Pharacist. Can explain the lawyer thing. Well, that's what lawyers do best. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. For any lawyers that are here, I don't really actually mean that, but no, I'm sorry. But I hope that, yeah, I hope she still had fun playing it, and thank you again for sharing your community here. I really always appreciate when she always shows up and has a go, but I understand because usually streamers raid to get, to go on with their life, whether it's sleep or eat or something, because you can't stream forever and it's tiring to stream, right? Yikes, the trash talks on the respected the trash talks on us respected position. Their profession. I'm sorry. No, I know. It's a very hard profession. I would never be able to do it. But man, lawyers can be vicious people. The Witcher 3 is a really good game, but also a really long game. Oh, is it? Did you get Saber? Yes, I did. I pulled for her on Friday. Last Friday. Oh, sorry. It that's an auto shout out to Safty, my husband. But yeah, I did get a E6 Saber. I pulled for Did she pull for Saber? Or I don't know if she pulled for her or Archer. I don't know if she was going for more Archer or Saber. Toss a coin to your Witcher, oh Valley of Plenty. Yes, yeah. Well, no, I mean yes. Not yet. Oh, she hasn't pulled yet. Yes, Okay, so here's the story, Tropo, is that I started HSR for the collab. And this is before Saber was confirmed, but everybody kept convincing me. I'm like, but what if Saber doesn't show up? Because I've been a Saber fan for about 20 years. Just FYI, I mean, I love Saber's character. I mean, I really like what she stands for in the story. I know none of the ecchi stuff. I'm not into that stuff as an Ace person, but I really enjoyed her character and her ahoge and her style. And I've had this like childhood fascination for knights since I was, a little kid, right? I always liked knights, but then I love the twist how they took King Arthur and made the character into a female, and yeah, Excalibur and everything. It was just, I really liked what Nazu did, even though I know it has its origins that I never got into. And I've only found that out after I started FGO. the origins of Fate's Day Night had yeah, I know. Anyway, that's not the reason why I like it. I know that's a reason why a lot of people like it, but that's not the reason why I like it. But anyway, I started this game 11 months ago. I used to watch Yukina play HSR before I started even playing. I just remember watching and like, oh, this looks fun. It looks kind of like Genshin, but you can auto battle, and it was really neat. So I finally, 11 months ago, I succumbed to the to the ad that they were talking about how they're doing a collab with Fate Stay Night, and I was like, okay, if it's specifically Fate Stay Night, that means that definitely, well, Unlimited Blade Works. That's Archer and Rin's path. So at first we were like speculating and hoping that maybe Rin will show up too, because Rin is cool as well. She's not my favorite, but she's still cool, a cool character. And I was like, oh, are they gonna take advantage of the remembrance thing? And because I know about the mechanics of it without playing the game, and because they were talking about the remembrance with Amphorius being like a summonable, at the time they were talking about how you're gonna summon something. So I was like, I wonder if they're going to incorporate that into Fate's Day Night, because it's all about, summoning servants and having masters. And I'm like, oh, are we going to have like Rin and then summon Archer, and then like Shido and summon Arturia, or, Saber. Well, whatever. Anyway, I was like, I wonder how they're going to do this. And, well, we were totally wrong, but that's what I was thinking 11 months ago. So I'm glad that they finally confirmed that, Saber is here, and I saved everything except for I finally succumbed and pulled for Trivi and Hyacinth, because those two characters really tugged my heartstrings, and they're adorable. So I like the adorable little cute characters and stuff like that. So I ended up pulling for Trivi and Hyacinth despite saving only for Saber. I'm free to play until this person, somebody today, this is the first day. They gifted me the Welkin Moon equivalent. I don't know what it's called in HSR, sorry. I only know Genshin terminologies because I still play Genshin. But they gifted me the Welkin Moon, so this is the first time. I don't know who it is. No one tells me. It's fine. I don't want them to reveal if they don't want to. But I am really thankful. But I was totally okay with being free to play. I wasn't complaining about. I was just like, I need to be very careful with my spending, or spending the currency in the game because, here, I'll hold on a minute. I'll switch here and I can show you. This was my wish history for Friday. When I pulled on Friday. See, it says here character collaboration warp. It was really bad on Friday, as you can see here. My luck is horrible. I lost my first one. Okay, this is my first Bailu, and I was happy. Yay, I get a new character, Bailu, even though she's not that strong. Yay, I don't care. She's cute. She reminds me of Chi-Chi from Genshin. I know she's not great because she doesn't have a cleanse and all this other stuff, but she's still cute, and I was like happy to get her. As you can see, that was at 69, then 81, 76, 80, 80, and then another Bailu. And then 77 and another Bailu. And then 53 and 75. I wanted to cry because I was just like, can I have somebody else, please? I mean, I would have liked a Branya, a Fushuan, anybody. Just one copy because I don't have any of the... here's my history beforehand. Before the Saber banners, this is the character event warp. So it goes back to February 25 is when I first started pulling in this account, right? So Tribby, I got the first one at 17, and then 78 for E1 Tribby. And then Hyacinth at 73, and then, Sparkle came now. I just pulled her this weekend because of Archer. And not because I wanted her. But what I lucked out on was her light cone, Saber's light cone. I got it on 4. So all of this pulling in the 70s plus, except for one of them, except for one of them, all of it in the 70s except for one at 53. They were still hard pities, right? My LC pull was at 4. I'm very thankful at least I had that. So yeah, I'm losing three of them. I tried HSR but couldn't deal with the yapping. That makes sense, Farsis. I know that a lot of people don't like HSR because it is very story driven, and also like Safety, my husband, doesn't play this game because it's not. He likes turn-based, like old school turn-based games like Final Fantasy, but he doesn't like this. He calls it the Persona style turn-based game, and he doesn't really care for this style either. So, because you can auto battle and whatever, but he doesn't like not being able to control. I know you can control it, but having the option to not control it doesn't appeal to him. So, yeah, sorry, I was in a battle when the raid came in, so that's why the battle music is going on. I also remembered I told you it's guaranteed to be Arturia, Saber, and Archer at 100% in the co-op. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be until they officially announced it. Obviously, there were leaks, and I was like, I'm not going to believe the leaks because they never, you never know with leaks, right? So, yeah, and this weekend I also pulled Tribby's Light Cone at 18. Actually, Safety pulled it for me, so, and Sparkle at 74. My luck with characters is horrible, but my Light Cone luck seems to be really, really nice. But yeah, right now this is my E6 Saber I'm playing on the screen, but yeah. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. I remember I also... Yeah, I do remember you mentioning, but like a lot of people on Discord, my Discord, were already mentioning it for a long time. They're like showing me all the leaks and stuff. I'm like, okay, yes, I get it. But I don't really like to believe leaks because they're not guaranteed and stuff like that. I tried HSR, yeah, but sorry. It's very story driven, so I don't blame you for this. It's fine. Everybody has their play styles and their preferred games, so it makes sense. I'd want Rin 100%. A lot of people did. I was kind of sad that they didn't take advantage of the remembrance thing for Fate Stay Night. I was actually kind of disappointed with the story in general. It's been kind of meh. They could have done so much more, but they didn't. And when you got 4 sabers in a row... Wait, you can get 4 sabers in a row. Oh, you mean I pulled for... Yes, I won 3 50-50s in a row, which is quite a lot, actually, which is really nice, but same time, why Bailu? So you want to make your Saber shine? Yes, I definitely do, and that's why I'm trying to build around her, but I still need to pull for Ho-Ho and Robin, I think. So right now I'm only using what I have. I'm no longer an HSR expert, but I think she needs a lot of energy. Yes, she does. I do not like Sunday. I'm sorry, but I don't like God complex or Messiah complex characters. I love Robin. Robin's a great character, but I don't want. I'm being free to play. I'm being very very selective. I don't care. Sunday is like her best character. I pulled Sparkle because I don't really care for Sparkle either, but I was struggling in MOC 12. And everybody kept saying you need to pull Sparkle to make Archer work the best because of his skill point thingy. So I finally did. I'm still building her because I'm out of fuel. It completely drained me of trying to level these guys, but yeah. I think Sunday Tribby is actually fine, but Ting Yun also works. And then yes, Ho is better for her, not Hyacinth. But I don't have Ho, so I'm gonna wait and see if when she comes back in a rerun, and I'll pull for her. But right now, I have Hyacinth, so it's good enough. It's good enough. But yeah, I know she's more SP hungry, and she likes to use all the skill points, which should be reserved for Saber, right? I didn't say it because it leaked. Oh, actually knew nothing for sure, but I did use 100% logic. A lot of people did too. They were just like, you can't have Faith Stay Night without Saber. She's the poster child. And I'm like, yeah, she is. But I didn't want to get my hopes up, you know? You can clear MLC. No, I can't. I can't do the first half. I didn't build Gallagher correctly. Apparently, other people were telling me that you need to put more break percent on him. And I'm like, oh, oops. Because I only through this collab, I got E2. My first Gallagher, very first and only Gallagher, was from the event we had recently that gave him for free. Because again, I've only been playing this game for 11 months, and even though you can do the old events, you can't pull the I'm sorry, if the sound's too loud, let me know. I'm sorry if it is. But no, I can't beat it yet. I can't get past the first half, but if I can get to the second half where Saber is, maybe she can wipe out the second half, but I haven't had a chance because every time I try the first half, my party dies. So I still need to level up Sparkle, and I'm going to try again. Don't beat yourself up. My Gallagher's fine, and I can't do it. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I've tried manually doing it, and I'm really bad at it. And I also tried autoing it, and every single time it wipes my party because they keep if they focus on Tribby, because she has a butt ton of more she has a lot of HP, it's fine. But then they start multi-hitting the bugs, those stupid bugs. I hate those bugs so much. They focus hit on one character, either Sparkle or Archer, then I'm doomed because they're squishy. They're very squishy. So I passed the first half with Casteries. Oh, with Casteries. But second half is oh, is it 10,000 times? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't have Casteries, so that's probably why I'm struggling. But yeah, I can see Casteries making that simpler, but I don't have her, so I'm using Archer in it because of the quantum thing. But yeah, I'm hoping maybe once I get Sparkle leveled up, I can probably do it. But I haven't even tried the second half, so I'm hoping that maybe I can power through it with an E6 Saber. But yeah, I'm gonna auto this. I don't know, this is just the fight in the story of Fate Stay Night. That's a lot of numbers. I love Trivy. I don't know how many numbers that is, but anyway. Oh my god, I just failed. Fitting in for a traitor. I love Robin. I really want to get a copy of her. She's great. I passed the first. Sorry, I built her yesterday. Oh, I was on a. Sorry, I can't read subtitles and read chat. Sorry, I was on over half-year break. Oh, half-year break from HSR. Only came back because of the shiny new skip button. Yes, there is a shiny new skip button. That's true. For those of you that don't like story, so that's perfect timing to come back because it just came in 3.4. Performing arts had given you so much pain as notes. Why did you choose to remain in Penacony stage after leaving prison?
私が歌えば乱暴な囚人たちは静まり、泣いていた子供たちも
Yes, and it's going to be better in 3.6 where it affects more things. Oh, okay, so it doesn't, they don't add skip to everything? I love storytelling, so that's why I don't mind listening to it. But I know it's not for everybody. Crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in the iron cage. Aw. Nope, only Trailblaze mission. Oh, I didn't realize that. Thank you. I didn't know that it was just only for Trailblaze, not the side missions. And Rappa's banana stuff is still. Oh, okay, that was painful. I don't remind me of that. I hated the whole Penacony. Okay, Penacony in general was not my favorite. That's why I was kind of disappointed that the whole event is gonna happen. It makes sense that it's on Penacony, but I hated the fact that it was on Penacony again, because I'm like, I don't want to ever see another banana or monkey again, because oh my god, they really made it unbearable. You're not going to like the final fight to this quest. Uh-oh, why? What's going on? Wait, there's more to this? I didn't think it was. I streamed for 7 hours on Friday. I was so tired that I didn't touch this again. No! No, Sunny, please, no! No. I feel bad for her, but at the same time, she shouldn't have relied on a bad person. No, Sunny, no. You're not a monkey. Uh-oh. Oh. They actually gave her a name. They should have gave her Medusa. Ryder should have been in this. Aww. Robin is amazing. Oh, she's the founder of Iris family. I didn't know that. Oh, Robin is so sweet. Okay, I'm tearing up now. Oh my god. I need to screenshot this. One moment, I'm gonna save the screenshot. I love this. Okay. This thing. See, these moments are really cool. I really like how they do this. I really like these moments. Anyway, sorry. Okay. I got my screenshots. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment. You will now only dance for yourself. Aww. Meanwhile, the master and the servants, freed from their dreamscape, stepped into the heart of the Grand Theater. Yeah, I'll wait until the skip button. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Tindra. Hi, well, welcome back. Hello, thank you so much for the lurk. I'll wait for the skip button reaches the banana before I touch that. Yes, please. I do not blame you for that, Tropo. I highly recommend it, if anything. I mean, it's fine to witness, like, the first 5 minutes of it. But after that, it's like, okay, enough, skip. You need to see what it's like to endure it, and then you're just like, okay, maybe only in 1 minute. 1 minute's good enough. Oh my god, I hated that. I really, and that's the one reason why I will not start an EU account. I was tempted to because I have like Hoshi has a main on EU, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe I can start an EU alt and get Saber on that account too. But I don't know if I want to do that now because I'm like, wait a minute, no, I don't want to witness anything Penacony related, especially that banana. Yes, wait, did Yukina stream that by chance? Did she go crazy streaming that, or does she not do story? Because the last time I remember her streaming HSR, it was mostly her battling or showing her characters and stuff. I don't remember she did. She did! Oh my god. So you already had to witness the chaotic craziness of the Banana Quest. Oh, I'm sorry. I did that on stream too, and I'm like, what am I reading? She did, but I don't think she paid attention. Oh, okay. She was talking in chat. Okay, okay. That was smart of her. Very smart. That's horrible.
残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち
Rider
受
and
けているのはど
Berserker.
ちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。
Wait, who did Pom Pom end up with? Don't tell me that he got Berserker.
苦戦を強いられるでしょう。
Enemy in possession of the Holy Grail. It looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2. The advantage is mine. Once again, select too easy in the next survey. I'll lead the charge. Oh my god. Next survey. I love the fourth wall breaking. And then here's Saber being super serious, even though Stell is like. I like the trolly answers that Stell can give. They're just so trolly. I'm not usually that kind of person that picks the silly answers, but this Stell makes it too perfect. I don't know what it is about it, but it's so funny. It was like 70% talking about other stuff and 30% complaining about the. Every time she looked at the subtitle, she's like, a banana again? It's trolly, but you know Saber will get none of that. Yeah, she won't. She doesn't put up with that. She gives her very straight-faced answer, which I'm glad that they kept her character. I really like her voice actress a lot, so I'm glad that they brought her back in. But I was disappointed with this quest because, like, several hours, it was like 2 hours of it that was just silent movie. And I'm like, what is this junk? I hated that, but anyway. Boot Hill and the others got up too. Should I check them? Oh, okay. Oh, there they are. And they put Lancer in the game, but they don't actually let us play him. I think that's the other disappointment that I have.
調和セレモニーで命を半分持ってかれたっていうのに
Charmony Fest nearly killed me.
残りの半分まで奪われるところだった。ねえ、あんたはどこに閉じ込められてたんだ？何をかけても永遠に勝てない。
Never win. Live in obedient serve.
そこではおとなしいウェイターになってすっかりギャンブルをやめてたよ。
Wow. Venturing, not gambling. What I like about this patch too is you can switch back. Boot Hill sounds. Boot Hill is you need to have him in English.
Where did she put you?
A different life? Danagoni's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there. That's quite the
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had
Mother Fudger, yeah.
a long-awaited reunion.
Uh-oh. As they talked, Boot Hill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Uh-oh. Archer's gonna be in this one, so... No, wait. Okay, I guess I have to engage on it. Of course they're touching... They're together. I need to... No! Okay, I hate... This is why I was in Japanese. Because they don't have the... They don't have English voices.
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛い。
I'm so glad they got those Japanese voices back.
気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。
Wait, I went too fast. Oh, sorry. Thing I have heard after I get out, darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. Wait, what? I know how you feel. I was changing back and forth between the two. Yeah, Lancer's clothes are wrong. They are, but all of them are different. Every single one of them doesn't have the like. I really wish that Saber had her original long dress with the armor on it, but they gave us more of a mishmash of her casual and her battle gear, I guess. And even Archer's is different. He doesn't. It's still red and black, but it's slightly different too. They had a comparison thing on somewhere online. And then yeah, his is definitely different. It's very different. Archer is kind of yeah, it is correct, but it's different. There's a few differences in his coat versus what it is in the anime slash visual novel. So yeah, his is very 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 different. But I wish they would have made him playable. When enemies on his way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. But yeah, his was the closest. But see how our she doesn't. Her dress looks more like the casual with frills. I guess they hoyofied it. I guess. I would rather her wear her like metal boots, but I guess she was wearing boots like this in her casual outfit. I'm glad they made her ahoge have a little life on its own on one of her idols. It's really cute. But yeah, I don't know about the asymmetrical banner on the back of her because she's always been very symmetrical. One side of her just looks so heavy. Why did they put the shoulder pad and the scarf on one side? I don't know. That just bugs me for some reason. I don't really mind asymmetrical stuff, but Saber has always been symmetrical, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me being nitpicky, but I was kind of displeased with the changes. I know it's not a popular opinion and it's fine. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I just don't really care for it. Saber has N armor. Yes, N armor. It's like I wish they would have gave it to her on both sides, because that's really what she needs it. Sad they didn't continue. The Lancer got killed. Yeah, Lancer got shinda. But they, I mean, they kind of did in a way, but not really. Scarred on the left. Scarf on the left to even out Excalibur on the right. Really? You think so? Does she is white-handed, isn't she? Yeah, this part. I love her ahoge. She's so cute. Oh, she's too fresh. I love how I gave that too. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Since I'm out now, you can see. Yep, E6. E6 Saber. I have her light cone too, which I got at 4 pity. But everything, all her Eidolons came at 70 plus, except for one, and I lost three 50/50s. But I'm only down to 53 tickets left. I started out with like 860-ish. I forgot what was the total, but it was 141,000 jades. So 141 jades, and then I got E6 her and her light cone, and I also got Sparkle, and I got Tribby's light cone. I didn't pull for Sparkles, but I'm tempted to because maybe I have decent luck on this account with light cones. You know how sometimes some accounts have really good luck with characters or light cones? I think this one is light cones, but maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that all happened on Friday. I went from 141,000 to 1,966. I converted it all to tickets though, so that's probably why. Yeah, you can probably destroy the hard game content with her now. E6 is a huge deal. I've heard, but I've been wanting her so bad is that I didn't get her E6 just because for the sake. Like I'm not gonna get another E6 character as free to play. I started this game mainly just for her, because I've been playing FGO since 2018, and I still only have NP3 Saber. And then she's my favorite character. She is the person. She's the reason why I started FGO. And I stopped kind of playing it. I do log in every day, but I don't actually do much. Sometimes I tackle the events, but most of them I've been locked out of because I still have to get through LB or Lost Belt 6. And that's a really long, whatever quest anyway. So, and they don't have skip buttons, but you can. I think, yeah, no, they have skip buttons. Never mind. But I haven't gotten through LB6 yet, so I'm waiting to do that. And I still have NP3. I've pulled on her. Like they have specified banners for Saber, and every single time I pulled on them, I either not get anything or I get trolled, like spooked by another one. I got spooked by Tamamo no Mai and other servants, and I forgot the other ones, but I know it was one of them was Berserker. It was a Berserker. I forgot what. I think it was Nightingale. I think that's what it was. I really hate it. Yes, she hasn't disappointed me yet, but I don't really look at the numbers. I don't really know what to look for. Oh, yep, there's Odie. I always knew he seemed like a bad guy. Oh god.
どうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。
I know she's not like the best. I think she's like she's still considered quote unquote meta at E6, but she's not a the Herta or Castoris or Finon. I know that those three at E6 are a million times better apparently. Not a million, but a lot more better than an E6 Saber. But that is not the reason why I play, and I don't really care. And nor am I gonna pull them. I might pull for the Herta eventually, because she's kind of funny, and she's just a little self-absorbed though. That's what I don't like about the Herta. But anyway, hi, Scarecrows, hello, welcome to Bamboo Force. Thank you for the first time chat, and I hope you're doing well. Do you also play HSR? When the boss dies in one hit, it means the numbers are big. I don't know. I haven't really seen. The game isn't designed for around E6. Oh, it isn't. Why do they offer it then? The only experience I have is on Genshin. I have a E6 or C6, sorry, C6 Nahida that I saved up many months for. When she was first like announced that they were gonna, like before Sumeru came out. You know how they kind of had a lineup of characters and I guess leaks too, and I'm like, oh my god, the Archon's a chibi character and it's so precious. I'm gonna go for Nahida. So I saved up and saved up and saved up until they released her, and I only got to C2, and then the second time they had a rerun, like a few banners later, that's when I finished it out. I saved even more and got C6, but I ended up getting the C5, and I spent $30 because I lost my 50/50 on my C6, and I was like, I hope $30 will be enough. It ended up being enough, thankfully, but yeah, I was just like, I was so upset that it was like one of the last days of the banner or something, and I just decided to throw money at it because I'm like, I'm not waiting again. I want my C6 Nikita, but yeah. So it doesn't matter if the character's meta or not. E6 is way over the required power. Yeah, and then of course your RNG luck with artifacts, or sorry, relics in this game, right? Yes, I do. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get through the Fate quest. I'm really behind, but that's okay. I spent like 7 hours pulling for E6 Saber. Well, not just for 7 hours. I was trying to do the story too, but probably 80% of the time I'm yapping, so I'm sorry. My highest characters are E2 is always, isn't that usually the threshold to make them very, very good? Like that's like everything else is kind of bloated. You don't really need them, but E2 is usually where you need to be. I used to always clear MOC, PF, and AS very easily, sometimes at 0 cycles. See, there you go. Yeah, like you said, that's all you really need. I think Akron and Ruan May, I have E2. Oh, okay. Did you know they're giving? Did you redeem another Ron May for the free? I haven't redeemed it yet. I'm waiting to see who else they add. Because I heard Ron May is actually really good still to this day, and I'm like, really? I'm tempted, but I'm like, no, I want to wait. Maybe they might add Ho Ho to there, and then I don't have to pull for her. I can't lie. Personally, the Fate collab story. Yeah, no, I've actually spoiled myself, and a lot of people are, like content creators out there that make HSR stuff on YouTube, have pointed out the flaws of this collab. And as a Fate fan, yes, I have been very disappointed. I did not like the silent movie thingy because that was like a cheap way for at first, the like first like 5 minutes of it was haha funny, funny, okay? And then it kept dragging on and dragging on. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe this. They're like $1 billion company and they could easily afford to have the voice actors do it. And that's why I really like Archer and Saber's voice actor, of course Lancer too. And they weren't talking. And I'm like, it's not even the whole strike issue. It's we didn't want to pay them to have lines, and they were like making fun of themselves, like, haha, we get subtitles. And I'm like, okay, this joke is a little too long, and I was really disappointed on Friday, so I ended it at 7 hours. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore, so I'm just continuing on from when I left off. But yes, I have been disappointed so far. Some of it's been good because, Saber pulling out Caliburn, that was cool, but I didn't like how they reused Idis Alissier's map for Britain. She's like, "Oh my God, this is Britain." I'm like, "No, that's not. That's Idis Alissier. What are you talking about?" I was like, "That's disappointing. They could have made a whole new map for this. They have plenty of money. Why not give us something special with this collab, right?" They really should have done more than this, is what I think. Sorry, no, because E3 is yeah, E3 is garbage because it just increases their skill or something. Unless their skill is that good, I don't really know. Yeah, exactly. I haven't redeemed it either. Oh, you haven't. Ranmei is great. Okay. Well, that's good to know. If they add another character that I'm kind of like about, I was thinking about getting Ranmei because I think Ranmei also works with Saber's parties, but I'm still fidgeting around with it. I need to wait for Ho Ho for sure. But right now I'm using HMC and Tribby in there, and Tribby works really well with her apparently, but HMC will give her crit damage, but that's all I know. I'm like, yeah. So, I mean, obviously Sunday would be better, but I'm not pulling for Sunday. I'm sorry. I'm not one of those people that like to pull because it's meta. I like to pull because I like the character. I would rather wait for Robin. And I know, I mean, she increases attack and I think crit, some other crit. I think one is crit damage, and I think Sunday's crit damage, and she's crit rate. I don't remember. Anyway, E2 is good for Acheron because you aren't forced into having two Nihility characters with her in the team, so you can trade one with Harmony character. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I know nothing about it. I never played Acheron. I tried using her as a helper, and since I didn't have a team that was made for her, I was obviously doing it wrong. But I'm just like, yeah, help her. Let's have someone pull me through this farming. I don't know anything about Acheron but she can wipe out enemies on the map like what Finon can do now. But I'm not. See, I don't even want to pull for Finon because he has that Messiah God complex thing bothers me about characters. And I'm not judging anybody that likes them. I just don't care for those characters, so I'm not gonna pull from. Even if they are OP, I don't care. Nah, that's okay. I don't mind doing the battles. It doesn't bother me. I've gone this long without them, so personally, in my opinion right now, her E2 is not really worth considering how good Nihility characters are now. Oh yeah, with like Cypher, Jalcho, and Hysolins. Oh yeah, Hysolins is gonna be Nihility, right? I think that's what they leaked her, or not leaked, but it's an official announcement, not leak, sorry. As well, seems to probably be good for her. Well, yeah, I think back in the day when they didn't have as many is probably when, because Tropo said they took time off from this game. So I don't think they played, they're still in Penacony. So they haven't even touched Amphorius. Good luck with that. So I don't think they pulled any of the Amphorius characters by the sounds of it. I haven't played, yeah, over 6 months. I literally don't know any of the characters, so I'm outdated. That makes sense. You can't clear, you can't clear it now. Oof, I'm sorry. Yeah, because of the HP bloat. I heard that everything's been like it's harder now because of the HP bloat. Robin's follow-up master. Oh, follow-up master. Well, hmm. So maybe not a good one to put in. Robin is attack C damage, damage amplifier, extra crit damage for follow-up attacks and action advance. Oh, wow, that's a lot. So is she okay with Saber? I don't know. I thought about pulling Sunday just to have both siblings, but I ended up skipping the chicken wing. But you're using Spark. I like. Okay, I did like Sparkle's little nickname for him. That was really funny. I'm sorry. I thought it was comical when I went through that part, but yeah, chicken wing boy. I just didn't. I know Sunday just. He's really strong. I get it, but I'm not gonna pull him. I refuse. I tried to get fine on. Oh no, you lost 50-50. Hard pity. Oh, did a one pull on Triby's banner and Triby Lake Cone and I now have E1S1. Nice, 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 nice. So you did 110 pull on Triby's, so it came right away. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. So Tribby ate your guarantee, I guess. Wait, no. Yeah, they share the I'm thinking of Saber. Okay, never mind. Oh, so you that could have been your fine on then, right? But yeah, I have E1S1 Tribby and I don't regret because she's been amazing. No, I'm not fully up to date. Okay, yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. I fully used the skip button though the entire thing and gained 20k primos from it. Holy cow. Well, are you pulling on Saber too, Tropo? Or are you gonna get fine on or so? Oh, wait, there's gonna be ads in about a second. So I apologize if, yeah, the ads. I'll keep up with chat though. Saber, she's fine, not gonna lie, but all I know is that Saber wants wants Aider, a Ho-Ho, or a Tingyun because she is energy hungry. Yeah, she is energy hungry. That's true. I'm hoping that maybe down the line there'll be other characters that will fulfill Sunday's role in a different aspect, but is more tolerable of a character. The banana is a skippable quest, not the main trail. Oh, the banana's a skippable quest, not the main trail. Oh, okay. With Saber, she's fine. Oh, sorry. I did the Greek stories within a couple. Wow, the Greek stories in a couple hours. Dang. Not gonna lie, I don't really mind because E1S1 Tribby is so broken. I can legit play Arlen, DPS, everyone. Yeah, Tribby is great. I did one attempt at a 10 pull for Saber and somehow. Wow! And one 10 pull with zero pity? So now I don't know what to pull. Wow! That's amazing. I'd love to pull for Saber, but I already have 3 wind DPS. Oh, Face Shout. Yes, Face Shout, my highest investment. Blade and Anaxa. Yeah, Naxa I heard is really good as DPS and sub DPS. No, the banana's unskippable with the Oh, but I'm allowed to just not do it for now. Okay, that's true. It doesn't block me from progressing the main story. That's good. I'm glad that you don't have to do it right now. Because that's torture. Wait, that's a business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborators, you've got to handle the most critical parts yourself. No, gotta hear that. Gotta hear that in English. Sorry.
Kind of stinking pie you're. Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Oh my god.
That's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
You're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Okay, no problem, Chopo. Practically have one. Oh, Lancer is talking. Dang it, never mind. Ah.
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、あれか？不老不死でも狙ってんのか？
Hey, Vutovs, hello. Thank you for the head pads. How are you? I love Ian Boothill VA. One of my yeah, I like English voice. I just wish that they carried it over. They won't do it until next patch, but I really like the Ian voice talents. But I also
Scarcrows reminds
appreciate
everyone to stay
a
hydrated.
long time appreciate the Japanese one. Thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Make sure everybody stay hydrated too.
まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。
Wow, are those characters long living?
医療チームが頑張ってくれれば、さらなる延命だってわけあ
How
りません。
can he live so long? Oh, welcome back from the ads. Do you also play any other gachas? I play Genshin. I just play Genshin and that's it. I vowed after Genshin that I wouldn't get into another gacha because I'm tired of the live service genre, which includes MMOs. Because I've been playing MMOs and now gachas for MMOs I've been playing since 2004. with World of Warcraft. We spent a good many years in that game. Final Fantasy 14, Lord of the Rings Online, and then gotchas. I played FGO. I played Tales of Crestoria. I played Dragalia Lost. I played too many. And then of course Genshin since it came out, and then HSR I only started 11 months ago. So I'm burnt out on all this, and I just don't want to play anymore gotchas. I can't. My sanity's gone, I guess. I can't handle it anymore. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's just I'm done with the whole live service thing where you can't keep what you have. They just get you in, and then you have to pull, or you have to farm loot, your gear and MMOs, and even in this game, in gotchas as well. But none of it is here to stay, and that realization just came coming down at me when, especially when Tales of Crestoria and Dragalia Lost shut down. Those two gotcha shut down, and it's like, wow, all that effort, all that time, even the money that I put into it is gone, just poof. And I'm just like, I think I'm done. So yeah, I've been playing Genshin since day one, since the very first day, and I play it every day with my husband. So we have fun with that still. We still like the game, but HSR just started recently because of the Fate collab. This game, this event right now. And I said this is the last game, so this is the last game. I've, I've kind of gotten into like, sorry, I'm choking on my spit. Mm. I got to space not too long ago. Okay, roughly 1 year ago, so I'm not burnt out. Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, everybody has different starting points, right? And yeah, with FGO, I started. That was my very first gacha. I started in 2018, so it's been a long time. It's been almost what 7 years now. Yeah, 7 years playing gotchas, but 20 some plus years playing MMOs. So they're similar. They're part of the live service genre. You have to log in every day. You have dailies. You have raids, or you have things like you have to farm for, but none of it you get to keep permanently, right? You just uh kind of lose everything once they pull the plug. Whereas if you buy physical games, if you're as old as I am and you know what it's like to have physical games, I miss that. I miss having, where you can just plug it in and play again anytime. Like and I was in Sunloop's channel earlier before I started streaming, and we were talking about those kind of older games, and one of them came up was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and I was like, oh my god, I miss that game so much. We played it on the GameCube where we had to hook up our DSs, right? Yeah, the Game Boy DS or whatever it is. Anyway, we had three of them, my husband and I, so we could play with a friend, and you can just hook it up, and it's like couch potato, but you had multiplayer. GBAs, thank you. Sorry, Safty. GBAs, not DSs. Anyway, there we had all the cords to connect it and play Crystal Chronicles. We had the Four Sword Adventures with Zelda, right? You can play with all other people, but you have to be physically there to play it, right? You can't. There's no online multiplayer, so I think they remade Crystal Chronicles to be online now, but there were some gimmicky things about that I didn't want to bother with. So anyway, yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm completely free to play in every gotcha. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea to stay free to play. I did not start that way. I am with this game. This HSR has been completely free to play for me, except somebody spoiled me and gave me today was the first day. I was just like yapping, and then I closed out my windows, and the Welkin Moon, I forgot what it's called in the pass or something, whatever it's called in HSR, the 499 thingy popped up on my screen. I was like, wait, which one of you guys did this? And no one answered, so it's fine. Nobody has to respond, and it's fine. I was just like, I don't know why anybody would do that. Just don't do it anymore. I appreciate it, but no, like it's okay, really. But yeah, I've been free to play, and it's only been 11 months, but I didn't plan on spending anything. But Genshin, on the other hand, we have spent some money, so it's not like we don't want to support, Hoyo or MiHoYo, but we have spent quite a bit of money between my husband and I. We're not whales or anything. We buy like the Welkin Moon and the BP, but that's about it. So yeah, not gonna lie, I miss having CDs for games. Yeah, we used to have cartridges, and we had to blow in those cartridges, for the NES. If you know, you know. But yeah, it was almost like a mini collect. Yeah, you can have your own collection, and you can plug them in at any time and play those games again. That's what I miss. Whereas with live service games, if they pull the plug, you can never play it again, right? You don't have your account anymore. You can't go reminisce on it and log in and be like, "Ooh, look at this! Look at my old saves and stuff like that," and or relive the adventure again. That's what really made me like. Maybe it's just because I'm getting too old, but I don't like that live service genre anymore. I'm just like I'm done, and that's why I'm playing like Fields of Mystery, which is another game that actually Yukina and you know what? Did I ever play a clip from her? Um Hold on. Sorry, I'm like, oh my god. Trying to remember if I did or not cuz oh, here. Let me see if I can get a clip of her. Did it? Oh,
Rap Demon Yukina.
that's her. Oh yeah, she plays Wuwa. This is Wuwa, isn't it? I don't play
The
this game, but
fastest tongue in the demon realm.
that's Yukina. She just rated earlier. Uh she actually introduced me to Fields of Mystria, and it's a farming sim game, so it's not a gotcha. And I fell in love with it watching her play it, and then I got into it and I fell in love with it even more. And it was such a fun game, and I like that because you can keep the game. Even though it's not a physical copy, you still can. It's not it's not connected to a server, right? You play it on your hard drive. I mean, yeah, if your hard drive dies, that's another story. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think it's really cool that they have those kind of games, and I'm getting more into those kind of games. They're more fun. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, sorry, Tropo. I was just say I don't remember telling you because you had to step away, but congrats on the zero pity and getting a saber in one pull. That's insane. I wish I had that luck because you can tell I had completely opposite. It was 70 plus, 70 to 80, except for one of them. Um, I gotta go to bed. Oh yeah, good night, Tropo. Good night. Sorry. And to pay to win. No, I'm not pay to win. Can't unpay to win. Does it count now? No, I'm not pay to win. But good night, good night. So you're Wales. No, we are not Wales. BP and Welcome Moon is not Wales. That's $15. It's like paying for a MMO subscription, right? No, I wouldn't call that whale at all. Whales are thousands of dollars into debt. No, I have not spent thousands of dollars in Genshin. I think in the 5 years we played it, we probably spent a few hundred, and that's it. Hi, llamas, welcome back. But yeah, we're not done. I'm actually playing HSRxFSN and Wua. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, my husband plays ZZZ, but it's too flashy for me. I can't handle the animations. Yeah, I've been working hard to rehab Yukina from Gacha into games she can keep forever and enjoy. Good luck with that, Tropo. I mean, she has Fields of Mystria, so she has that. So hopefully she can find more games like that instead of maybe one day. I think it usually takes somebody to wake up from that when one of their favorite games shuts down. When one of the live service games shuts down and then it just hits you like a ton of bricks. Like, wait a second. I can't log in and play that game anymore. I have nothing to show for it. I spent money or time. Time is money too, uh, building up these characters and getting attached to them, and now it's gone. You know what I mean? So I think it just will have to take one of her games to shut down to wake. I think it just takes that to shut down any game to shut down while you're playing it, like and to make you realize how much you're gonna miss out. Actually, I'm curious then, what is your favorite game series? I love Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy games have held a special place in my heart since I was a kid. I remember playing Final Fantasy 1. Well, I wasn't really playing, but because I didn't have money. My family was poor. We didn't own it, but we had a neighbor friend that I used to go to like almost every day, and he played Final Fantasy 1, and he even named a character. the white mage after me and stuff like that. This was like 1989, 90, so this is a long time ago. Um, I fell in love with that game, and so much so that I started drawing. You know how kids are. We started make believing on designing Final Fantasy 2, and I still remember all those things. Final Fantasy will always hold a special place. I like JRPGs. That's why I like storytelling, and I don't mind these kind of stories because
Final
I love.
Fantasy is an RPG, the only one that I need.
Oh
It's
my
the
god.
RPG for me.
Oh, Safty, that's so funny. I shouldn't. Yeah, but I hope that answers it though. So she play. Oh yeah, Oh yeah, that's right. She does play Witcher in BG3, and now Witcher, and she'll do Expedition. Oh, okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sorry, Chopo, for keeping you, but yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that she's getting into those games. You're funny, Safty. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Sorry.
では、ライバルを消そうとしたのか？
Oh yeah, go log in, Safty.
マスターと
We'll
一悶
get
着あったと聞
into
いているが。
Genshin later. You trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master? Venturine? Wait, what? Final Fantasy is a good choice, not gonna lie. For me, personally, it's probably God of War. Oh, yeah, God of War is good. Safty played, my husband played that. Right there, he's right there, yeah. He's played, I don't think he's played number 2, but he played 1 and he really enjoyed it. I watched him play parts of it, but it got a little much for me. Like, I don't like gory games. I played every single game from the series, even the PSP. Oh, the PSP one. Wow. I didn't even know that existed. I think he only played the PlayStation version, right, Safty? Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes it can be a bit much. Yeah, I'm not a fan of gory stuff. Of what? Wait, gory games. You know, like God of War. You played that game, and I'm not a fan of gory stuff. You know this, right? I don't know. Yes, boy. Yeah, boy. Yes, the boy comment. I really like the voice actor for Kratos really nailed that down. You can tell that he was very commanding, but he seemed like a really good father at the same time, I think. I don't know. But I heard in the second one, Loki grows up or he's older or something. I don't know how that works, but Safty needs to play that. I don't know if he already owns it or plans on buying it, but yeah. Okay, sorry.
とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
Atreus is older in the second. Oh, his name is Atreus. I thought it was Loki. I guess it's not Atreus. I didn't know his. I thought it was Loki for some reason. Oh, Grim! I found some painkillers, and the thunderstorm's terrifying. It's so loud and scary. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Grim. But welcome back at the same time. But I'm sorry. Painkillers, huh? Ugh. I'm sorry that your pain is that bad that you have to go to the painkillers. But yeah. I bet that thunderstorm is terrifying. I know Safty is horribly scared of them. He can't sleep in them either. And I used to be able to sleep through them because they didn't bother me. But I understand how they can. I haven't actually witnessed a really strong one. Michigan gets pretty big ones, but not that. I've heard they get worse. Yeah. I've never really seen anything that bad, I guess. And we don't get any out here, by the way. We get once in a very while in the Pacific Northwest, it gets a thunderstorm, but it's very, very, very rare. So, and we've lived here for about 20 years now, and I can only recall on like one hand how many thunderstorms we've had. I'm not kidding you. It's very rare. It's very rare to get it up in this area. So, I actually haven't. Wait, now I really need to get. Oh, you need to get God of War R and Horizon 2. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes. My mom had to land in a. Oh, that's how bad the storm is as well, due to the weather. So no idea. Oh, I'm sorry, Grim. That must be really, really upsetting though, because it's like it delays the whole everything. It just delays everything, right? Not only you don't get to see her, but then her birthday is coming up, right? I don't know when exactly was her birthday, but it's coming up, you said. But I'm sorry, Grim. That's see, I've never flown when the weather was so bad. I mean, okay. One time we were flying to New York for Safty's sister's wedding, and the plane was up in the air circling for I think an hour because of a storm, and it was there was so much turbulence that I was really, really scared because the like I was being lifted off my seat. That's how bad the turbulence was. I've never had turbulence that bad before, and I've flown to all sorts of places. We've been to Australia. I've been to Vietnam. I've been to Italy. I've been to the UK. I've been a lot of flights, but the one to New York was a nightmare. I did not like that at all. But yeah, I'm sorry that your mom had to experience a delay and reroute. That sounds horrible. That storm does not sound pleasant at all. I hope you stay safe. I hope your mom is safe. I hope everything works out. I missed out on a lot of PS2 games and early PS3 games because, oh yes, because we were so heavy in the rating with WoW. It's really sad, isn't it? Looking back at that, Safety, right? I just feel bad because it is her birthday today. Wait, now it's her birthday? Okay, that is depressing. I'm sorry. I thought it was coming up. To if her day. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry, Graham. Oh, that's really heartbreaking. Like you can't expect, these things to happen, and that's not fair. What an awful way to spend your birthday, away from your family, and when you're expecting to hang out and have fun with them. I'm so sorry, Graham. Hopefully you can I don't know if there's some video chat you use. Maybe you can keep her company by I don't know if you use FaceTime or whatever else there are these days. I have never I mean there's Discord, but I doubt not a lot of people use Discord unless you're young and gamer, I guess. I don't know. I've just played the fourth game, and I want to play the originals of and Ragnarok. Oh, okay. I don't know which one. Where does the God of War one fall in line? I don't even know. I really don't know that franchise. I only saw that one that he played, and that's it. Um, Hi, Rising. Hello. I've been lurking and enjoying the chatter for well, thank you for stay hanging out with us for 3 hours. I'm sorry. I mean, I appreciate being used as background noise, so
Aliagrim
thank you.
underscore reminds
Oh,
everyone
thank
to
you for
stay
the hydrate. Yeah,
hydrated.
make sure to stay hydrated. Thank you for using me for background noise. I'm sorry I've been not really playing and just yapping, but I really like it when chat talks with me. If chat talks with me, I will talk with them. So you can see here. Oh, the boy is actually, technically number 4. Did you play the other one, Safty? How are you, Rising? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again, too. Well, I don't usually look, I not usually, I never look at the list. So I only know who's actually chatting when they chat, that they're hanging out. I don't like looking at numbers, who's watching me. That's why I said never mention, it's part of the rules, never to mention the viewer count because I don't care. It makes me nervous. I only like to talk to the people that are present and hanging out with me. I'm not going to pretend that there's more or less people. If there's 5 people talking with me, there's 5 people here. This is how I feel. I ignore the little pandas too. I just think they're cute, decorative. And anyway, um, no, I only played that. Okay, you only played that. I figured that much because I don't remember you playing any other things with Kratos in it. Not that Kratos, anyway. I know Tales of Symphonia has a Kratos character in it, but but yeah, thank you again for the hydrate, Grim. But yeah, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry that the thunderstorm is scary and your mom is away. That must be really unsettling. Can you play some good music, happy music, something that help you soothe you from the thunderstorm? I mean, I know thunderstorms can be really loud to the point where they rattle your house and that gets unnerving. Um, so it's more the vibration than the sound itself. I know it is for Safety. He doesn't like the vibration of thunder. It freaks him out, like it makes him jumpy. So yeah, I'm trying to think of a best way. Do you have any suggestions what calm you down, Safety, with really heavy thunderstorms? He grew up in SoCal, so they don't really have thunderstorms there too. At least not when he was growing up. So he's not really used to them. Um, but the once in a gray while that they have him here, he doesn't like them at all. If it wasn't thundering lightning, I would go outside and get a drink. Free showers. I guess sometimes though be careful because rainwater isn't always very nowadays it's not very clean anymore. Um So be careful with that because there's a lot of pollutants that kind of go into the clouds and then it comes down in the rain too. I mean, I'm talking about pollutants from like cars and data centers and all kinds of bad stuff that's in the air. It goes into the clouds and it comes down in rain. So it's not always 100% great, but I mean, it's okay, but it's not the best. Like I'd never recommend eating snow these days. Uh that kind of thing. But yeah. Yeah, the viewer count only hurts you. Yes, I don't like looking at that too, Rising. I think it's personally I think it's nerve-wracking. I don't know. It can go either way, right? It's going to be overwhelming either way, so I just don't even bother looking at it. I don't look at who's watching me. I only count who is here and chatting with me. And that's all that matters. For me, that's what matters the most. If you're here talking with me, great. If not, don't worry about it. I'm not going to, say anything or do anything to call you out. I'm not gonna, that's why all the pandas have no names on them. So unless you start chatting, I think when you start chatting, it will show up a name, but it only shows up for like 5 seconds or something. I'm doing fine, just working at work. Oh, you're at work. The chatter keeps me from going mad. Well, I'm glad. I mean, wouldn't it be better to play some music or something, maybe? Wouldn't that be more entertaining? I don't know. I don't find myself very the best choice for background sounds, but thank you. I mean, I'm honored, but still, I don't think I might play another game. Okay, play another game or something. I have some HSR story quests to continue, but this is a good distraction. I do have some noise canceling headphones. That's great. I'm glad that you do. Those are really helpful. But again, I know that it doesn't get rid of the vibration because when the thunder roars, man, I remember like the whole house would shake. So you can't really avoid that, right? Even with noise canceling headsets, because it will your whole body will feel the thunder, right? So be safe, and I'm sorry that you're going through that because I know they're not fun. Um, but yeah, be safe, and if you need to play, step away and take your mind off with a video game, please do. I totally understand. I'm really sorry though. That's really a bummer that your mom is uh not gonna be home for her birthday. That's actually pretty depressing. I'm so sorry. Uh, I'm not laughing like that. I'm just like, that's just a really sad outcome, I guess. I thought maybe her birthday was going to be later on, like tomorrow or the day after or something. Okay,
そ
sorry.
れはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。あなたもその類なのですか？
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。
What's your real reason then? It couldn't possibly be for the money, could it?
最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。つまり我々は誰もが注目するビジネスプロジェクトを立ち上げなければならなかったのです。
And they translate to business venture.
これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん、今回の第1回聖杯戦争には、私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。
It's not a wish granter though, ... Why don't you just ask the Holy Grail for cash? What a crude wish. ...
私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。ルーサン兵が金箔の時から銀河市場へと流れ込み、 目まぐるしく売買される様子には思わず心が躍ってしまいます。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。
That detail on an NPC is amazing. Him just rubbing his ring like this, that's amazing. Usually they just sit there, lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere... Oh my god. I hate corporate greed. This is disgusting. But this is an interesting detail that they kept, like, they have. I don't remember ever seeing something like that, but that's cool.
黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのは、あなたたちが帝族だと蔑んだ尽きることのない貨幣の本流。
Planet of Festivities.
それこそが宴の星の最も堅固な基盤なのですよ。
何が目的であろうと、聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら、君のこれまでの行いは、全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今、私たちは君の目の前に立っている。これが何を意味するかわかるだろう。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてな。魚の頭はもう飽
きた。
願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老快を見せ物に楽しもうとは。いささか品が欠けているな。
Oh, I love Saber condoning him. I love that. That's perfect.
皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかし、このゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、私が敗れた後、あなたたちはどうやって勝者を決めるおつもりですか？というわけで、ここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので、私と手を組みませんか？他の参加者を全員排除していただければ、その方に聖杯への願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょう。希望されるのであれば、契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば、全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。マスターやサーバントの皆さんは、まさにそのために戦ってきたのではありませんか？
Shh, no peaceful resolutions, please. This far into the show, are you trying to make me laugh?
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うか、マスター。
Exactly.
いや、違わねえな。もっと言えば
Fellow's hind end, then smash it to pieces? Ooh.
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうする？ミスター・アベンチュリー。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか？
The hero of justice. They brought that back. I'm so funny because, you know, if you know Fate lore, when Emiya was, you know, Shido, he wanted to be the hero of justice. How does it go? Sorry, he said it here. Hold on.
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうする？ミスター・アベンチュリー。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか？
Seigi no Mikata, yeah. Seigi no Mikata. He keeps talking about that. He was obsessed with becoming that in the story when he was a kid with Kiritsugu, his father, right? Or his adopted father. But yeah, so it's really interesting that they reincorporated it into the story. Oh, hello, Sunny Moon Blue. Hello, thank you for the head pat.
どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。
Seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. I trust your choice. You make the right choice. We made this choice together. Yes, we made it together.
ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで、以前よりも
What
深く
truly
理解
matters
で
is
き
not
るよ
the
うになり
ending,
ました。
but the journey we've taken to chase
大
something
切なのは
and
結果
to
ではな
deliver
く、
it from destruction.
何かを救うために、
Exactly.
何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだ。
I'm not here. Oh, I'm sorry. Shh. Thank you for that. I'm sorry because the name, but thank you for the first time chat and welcome. And sorry I didn't mean to give you out, but yeah, I just saw that you redeemed head pat. I was like, oh, hi. Thank you for the head pats, and yeah, and I guess the lurk. So thank you so much. I really like what she's. I see Saber's amazing. I love Saber for this because she is the embodiment of justice to me, and I love that she. Yeah, I just love her character. No, it's fine. I'm okay with outing me. Well, thank you. But yeah, welcome. And thank you again for stopping by. And I don't know if you also play HSR or not, but I'm just so happy about this. I'm not happy with the collab story, but I love that Saber's finally here. You're skipping Saber. It's okay. I know everybody's a fan of her. I started this game because of Saber. I found out you can lose the. Yeah, you can definitely lose the 50-50. I'm sorry.
Space
Oh,
Dinosaurus
Space, thank
reminds
you.
everyone to stay
Thank you
hydrated.
for the hydrate. I hate that. Yeah, that's part of the whole gambling thing. It's another reason why I don't want to get into another gacha too. I'm just like, I'm done with this. I don't like gambling. I'm not a fan of this. Um, but yeah, I lost 3 of my 50-50s going chasing after E6 Saber. I started this game mainly for her, so I'm happy she's here. I'm happy that I have E6 Saber, but it cost me everything. Like literally everything. But yeah, I hate that. I think the artifact slash relic grind is the worst part of the game, but gacha's no fun either. Definitely. E6, yeah, I started this game 11 months ago on the hopes that Saber was going to be part of this. Like everybody that I was talking to were like, "You can't have Fate Stay Night without Saber. She's the poster child." I'm like, "Yes, I know. I've been a fan of Saber for like 20 years." Since like the original Studio Dean, which I know isn't that great of a show, but it made me fall in love with the concept of what Saber is. I've always been fascinated with night stories growing up. I like the romanticizing, I guess, thing. Just having a knight in shining armor protect people, and I loved how they turned King Arthur into a female. But yeah, I only pulled for Tribby and Hyacinth before this, but I'm relatively new to the game. I mean, I'm caught up now, but I saved 141,000 jades, which was like 860, I think, tickets in the end. And yeah, here I think I have my wish history still. Yeah. This was my wish history from Friday. Sorry. Um Up here. I track everything on this. There's a wish or warp history, I guess. They have one for Genshin, and I noticed that they have an HSR one, so I borrowed it. Character collaboration warp. As you can see here, I lost my first 50-50 to Bailu, and then Saber, 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 and then Bailu again. I got 3 Bailus. I'm like, why couldn't it be anybody else? I love Bailu. She's adorable, just like Chi-Chi and Genshin. But I didn't want 3 of her. I know, there's a pattern, yes. But look at all my pities. They're either 70 to 80 except for one of them. It cost me all of my savings, pretty much. I mean, it was pretty bad. I would pull, but I went through 2 main planets quest in 2 days. Oh, you mean the planets, like the different like Penacony and Forest thing? I lost a blade on Cypher's band. Oh no, I'm sorry. But Blade is actually, I heard the remake, it makes him really strong. The main quest. Oh, okay. You went through the Trailblazing quest, right? Maybe this banner is gonna last through past 3.6. We're in 3.4 right now, so it's gonna last past 2 banners. So if you still want to pull for Saber, eventually it's gonna be here for quite a while, like 3+ months. But I got a man I wanted after 6 calls. Oh, you got the man you wanted. Oh, which one? Was it Finon or something like that? I've heard Cypher is really good too, but I didn't bother pulling for her because I don't know. She wasn't really what I wanted anyway. But it wasn't Finon. Oh, okay. I got a man I wanted after 60 pulls. Definitely not Sunday. Definitely not Sunday. So not Finon. So not Sunday. Who else is there? Archer? Did you pull for Archer? I mean, we all got free Archers, so I do eventually would love to get E1 Archer before the banner goes like, no, not Sampo! No, please don't. No, Sampo can go disappear in a fire. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of Sampo. No, Sam. Oh my god. Oh, you like the chaoticness, I guess. I don't really like Sampo. I find him weird. Like, not weird, but like I don't like how he's very dishonest. But I mean, everybody has their taste, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you got the man that you wanted after 60 pulls. But yeah, so my luck has been really bad. I did pull for Tribby, Hyacinth, and Sparkle and won all 50/50s, but yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. Anyway, I'm gonna continue the story. I just like Saber. I've always liked Saber. Mm-hmm. That's what you said in the show.
皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。
Oh no.
仕方ありません。
Is he actually gonna die now?
この私が番組
Or is
最後の
nobody?
試練となりましょう。
Nobody dies in the Pandagiri,
聖
right?
杯戦争に参加するマスターは、歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければな
Should
ら
I
ない。
summon? This question has haunted me for
そ
quite
れ
some
が
time.
ルールです。
Hmm.
しかし、
Where's Pom Pom? Pom Pom also summoned. I won 4 50/50s. Oh, nice! On my main HSR. Oh, wow. Sorry. That's congratulations on that. That's amazing. Yeah. 50. So when you win 4 in a row and then you lost one, that must be really devastating, right? My sample is still buried in the snow on Urilo 6. Yes, thank you, Josh. Where he belongs. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Historical. Should I get Washed Up Director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No. They are not worthy of me being my servant. What? I lost 50/50 to Blade. Oh, to Blade on an alt. Oh, on your alt account. Okay. So your main account hasn't lost anything yet. That's nice. I hope you can keep up that that lucky streak. This question has haunted me for some time.
名前を買い取った伝説のスター。
Densetsu no Star.
彼らでは格が足りません。そう思い悩んでいた時に
Summon
ふとひら
yourself.
めいたのです。ならば自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。
Living legend staring back at me in the mirror? What the heck? Thank you for the head pats again. I got bored and started a new account. I see. My alt is far ahead than my... Really? Is it because of the skip quest?
そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物、オーディが果たしてどのような姿で
He
現れ
summoned
るの
himself.
か。
That's new.
人々は私をどのように評価しているのか非常に気になり
I
ました
really
ね。
needed the jades for my boy. Oh, I see. Wait, who's your boy again? Sorry, for Sampo? And have you got your answer? That's a crazy laugh.
はい。なかなか傷つく
A
答えでした。
parasite sucking out the sap of
人
Penacony's
々の
oak
目に映る
on
私
the
は
top.
ピノ
Wow.
コニーの多くの木の頂に横たわる。
Whew.
金のために狂ったように木を
Bug
かじ
madly
り続
devouring
ける
wealth.
害虫に過ぎなかったのです。
Oh, fine. Okay. No, you're fine. I know it's something like... Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't auto this? Darn it! Oh my god, is the volume too loud? Sorry, should I turn it down? Old OT servant all along. Oh. Yeah, turn it down a bit. It's your favorite. No, I hate the bugs. I hate these bugs so much. I decided not to do collab's quest. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I'm. This is interesting. Okay, so I guess I have to. I actually have to do stuff. Darn it. Activate your command spell. Okay. The command spell has fully charged energy for Saber. Time to unleash the noble phantasm. Alright. Wow. Again? Yeah! This is kind of ridiculous, actually. Spam all the Excaliburs. Oh my god. Yeah, go Archer. He does that in the anime. The jump spin thingy. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Gaybog! Caliber! Yeah! Woohoo! I love that. Yes! That is so cool. I love Saber. Sorry. That was so cool. I think I was a little too strong for that. I decided to, oh, you're not gonna do it at all? I spent way too much time skipping the quest just to get Jades. I was not gonna sit there and listen to some yapping. Well, I'm a big Fate fan, so that's why I'm putting up with it. It's not that great of a quest, though. It was really actually kind of disappointing. But, I mean, a lot of other YouTubers have already chimed in the reasons that I agree with. So, yeah, I mean, you probably heard it all, so I'm not gonna go on. It was kind of just disappointing because supposedly Nazu had directed this or had a say in how the story was gonna go. And yeah, I had high expectations for this, and it was totally not that. Well, I think we found the Moika of HSR. No, my Saber is not that strong. Like the Herta, Finon, Casteris are all stronger at E6. But that's not why I'm playing, so I'm happy with my E6 Saber. So, Saber the Bonk. Basically, Excalibur! Yes, Excalibur! I love that. I'm so happy that I should have did it in slow-mo because, you know, you can hear the whole chant. Yes, Boot Hill is funny. Boot Hill is funny. Actually, I like his English voice actor a lot, so. Oh wait, we can kind of hear.
I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
It's great.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
Ah, this is why I have it. Anyway, I need to change it back. Because they don't have English voices. Stinky. Ano yaro. At least he has the same dialogue in this. Hiding in the shadows, none of you are gonna make him pay for it. We should give him a good thrashing. Yes, make him pay for emotional damage. They used emotional damage in here. Maybe we should go for E6. No, I wish I had enough for that, but I don't have enough currency for that. It's okay. I think R1 or S1 is good enough. I think S1 is fine. I don't think I need. If I had more, maybe, but I'd rather get E1 or sorry, yeah, E1 Archer, chase after E1 Archer to make him better than then go all the way with her light cone because she's already strong enough in my opinion. I think at R1 is more than plenty. It's quite sad that we don't have ENVAs. I know, but they all had their reasons and they're legitimate. They're legitimately good reasons. I'm not gonna, that's their professional opinions, and I can't, even if I may be like a bit sad about it, I'm not gonna hold it against them. I mean, especially for Archer's voice actor, he is Taiwanese, right? And I forgot his name, but his name he is Taiwanese, and he doesn't want to work for a company that does not acknowledge Taiwan as a sovereign country, right? As its own country. And as you know, Hoyoverse is a Chinese-owned company, so yeah, there's a really good reason why he doesn't want to voice Archer, come and work for this collab. I think Saber's English voice actor said has the strike issue. Didn't want to deal with that. She has a really big platform though, so um, she's entitled to do that. She doesn't have to work if she doesn't want to, and that's her choice. And I don't know anything about Lancers because I never knew it. I've never watched Fate in English, so I don't know what Lancer's voice actor was like. I didn't actually watch any of Fate in English, but I've heard about them. So I only watched Fate in Japanese. Um, I don't know anything about Lancer's voice actor because no one ever really publicizes it because he's not a playable character. But yeah, I think they have legitimate reasons for choosing to do what they did, and it's fine. I just don't like that at the beginning, when before this came out, they're like, "Oh yeah, you can change the dub and well, you can listen to that. They're gonna insert the Japanese dub and the English and stuff." But they ended up being, "No, we're gonna do that next patch because we didn't do it yet." So I wish I can play this in English and have them talk in Japanese. But anyway, whatever. That's a little messed up to think that it's not a country. Yeah, I agree with that too, Sunny Moon. I mean, I personally think that if they claim they are their own country and they've been autonomous for a very long time. Um, I think that should be that's a very legit reason to not want to voice anything. So, I'm agreeing with that personally. I'm ethnically Chinese myself, but my family's from Vietnam, so I I mean, I grew up here in America, so I really don't know anything about the whole logistics behind that all. But then again, I'm not really keen on how the U.S. is like, yeah, let's make Greenland one of us, or Canada. You want to be part of the U.S. too. No, I don't. I have really really strong feelings against any of that kind of stuff. Everything has been more than established as their own country. And unless they come in and crawling, begging, saying, hey, and we want to be part of your country, then leave them alone. That's what I think. Taiwan's not doing that to China. Canada's not doing it to the US. Greenland's heck not going to do that to the US. So leave them alone. They're their own countries. Leave them alone. So, yes. Anyway, I'm getting off my my high horse here, but that's just my opinion. And yeah, that's a reason. That's the reason that Archer's voice actor, English voice actor, gave, at least what I heard through the grapevine. I mean, I don't think there was anything like a post or something that he made. Maybe it was just through the grapevine that it was heard from, but there was a lot of different YouTube videos, like shorts and stuff, that explained it, and they all quoted that. So he said it somewhere, but I just don't know where. I couldn't tell you. Hi, Pi. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the head pats. It's good to see you. If you haven't followed Pi, I highly recommend. She's adorable, pink-haired streamer. Um, Mostly does art and Animal Crossing, but I think once in a great while plays gotchas. Her partner, Pers, plays more of the gotchas. Is a gotcha person among them. I think Pi just plays along once in a while. Two peas, probably to have fun with Pers, but yeah. Please do check out Pi. They're adorable. So thank you for stopping by and thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Yeah, she is a full SAG member. That's true, Safty. Uh, something Walgreen. Kari Walgreen. Think that her name. I think that's Saber's English voice actress. Kari Walgren or something like that. Anyway, she's been well known. She's a full SAG member, so that is a reason too that you don't want to join in on this. But I don't understand how the whole SAG drama went off because I'm really disappointed with it all. But I'm not going to go into that trash bin because it's been a mess since day one. And yeah. Anyway, that's the reason why they don't have English voices. And they don't own the IP. Hoyo doesn't own the IP, and Aniplex I don't think wants to jump through different uh, loopholes. I think it's Aniplex that owns the Fate IP, right? They don't want to jump through other loopholes to recruit different English voice actors, so they just said, screw it, leave them blank. The strike is over. Yeah, the strike is quote unquote over, but there's still a lot of hangups. There's still a lot of internal strife. Let's put it that way. I've been following it since it all started last year, and I don't like the way it turned out. I don't like the bullying that they had done from the Genshin half of it. I don't approve of any of that, and I was disappointed to see a lot of voice actors going that direction, especially voice actors that I actually kind of liked. I didn't mind them, and I was disappointed to see their true colors come out. And I was just like, wow, 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 wow. The thing is that they're so tribal, it feels like, that they felt like they were invincible and that America was the only English speaking country, which it's not. So, yeah, good luck with that. Now the companies are going to be seeking outside other countries that are English speaking countries, which there are a lot of them, to fill in those roles. And not have to do with Americans anymore. So good job, SAG. You just screwed it up for a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's my opinion on it. I don't agree with their whole mafia grip. Their grip on the franchise, right? Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm yapping again, hellzoo. I'm sorry. I didn't approve of them both. Yes, me neither, Sunny. If I may call you Sunny, there's another Sunny here too. So I'm like, oh no. But yeah, Sunny Moon. I did not approve of that either. I hated every single. When I saw that, I was like, what? It was so upsetting to see them bullying. I do know some Genshin VAs. Yes, they did. Paimon's did, and Kuching's did. But I'm happy to hear Don Hung's voice actor came back. He's been a decent person. The decent people have been quiet and laying low, and I approve of that. But then there's amazing people that stood up for themselves, like Erica. What's her name? Venti's voice actor. Erica something. I forgot their last name. Sorry. I think they're amazing. Especially standing up for themselves.
♪Hillzoo from Vietnam _ drops Bocce's box over Panda.
Thank you for the Bochi box, but yeah. I not Herta. Himiko's not back yet. I noticed from this event that Himiko wasn't talking yet. But Don Hung is back, which is great, but yeah. Well, any name in my user is okay for you to call me. Oh, well, thank you. Sunny Moon Blue. Well, I'll just call you Sunny Moon, if that's okay. Or, yeah, because, there's a lot of sunnies, there's probably a lot of moons, and I don't know. But yeah, oh my god, the box has a mustache now. Okay, we should give him a good thrashing, make him pay for emotional damage. I like that one. Emotional damage! Oh, you know what? I'm gonna shrink myself down so you can see the subtitles. Oh, yeah, because he can buy a bunch of really high-paying lawyers, right? I've heard people that are being rude to... Yes, I heard that one too. They're like, you withheld your voice for a year, you shouldn't have your rollback. And I'm like, no! He was one of the people that stayed quiet, did not participate with the drama, did not even get into it. He did what a professional should do, and I respect those of them that laid low and didn't take part in all this mess. And I think that's more professional, and I think that's great. And he came back when he was allowed to come back, and there was no bridges burned, right? I don't see anything wrong with what Don Hung did. personally. I think his voice is very unique, and it would be hard to find somebody to replace him personally. But that's just my opinion on that. He said he was coming back. Spelling it is going crazy right now. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I understand. Typos happen, right? His VA is one of the many VAs who really cares. Yes, he does. He really loves his role. It seems like a lot of the HSR cast really love their roles. Tiny little head pat on the box. It seems like HSR characters really enjoy their roles a lot. Um, I mean, so does Genshin, but I'm just saying, I really think the people dedicated to these games, it really shows in their talent. I know Molly loves her role. I don't know which one Molly is. I'm sorry. I really don't know a lot of their first names because again, I usually play it in Japanese because they're really iconic. Even if they don't have the same characters that are playing, I can hear them and I'm like, oh, I know who that is, and so I like listening to Japanese offline. But when I stream, I've been hearing more in the English end of it, and I've been appreciating the English talent. Oh, Zayla. Okay. Probably spelled. No, no, I think that's how Zayla's name. I kept calling it Sealy, and everybody's like, no, it's Zayla, Zayla, and I'm like, oh, okay, okay, yeah. So Zayla, yeah. But it looks like Sealy to me. Anyway, yes, I did not know that because I wasn't part of the game at the beginning. So I'm sure she had, or they. I don't know what pronouns they go by, but they probably were more active and everything like that. But since it's kind of been 2 years. I never really got to know them, their character outside of Eurilo 6's story. But that's cool. See, I like it when the characters really love their roles. Until I heard someone say it, just pronounced it as seal. You pronounced it as seal? I just said Sealy, but yeah, close enough. But yeah, I listened to it in English and they even said Zayla. And I'm like, oh, it is Zayla. Okay, okay. And I'm like, ah, now I get it. I get it, Grim. I kept saying it like that at the beginning because in Japanese, I don't think they say it that way, and I wasn't really even sure how they pronounced it, and I kept playing in Japanese, and then I'm like, oh, now I see. Now I see. Okay. No master was harmed in making the show. Oh my god.
それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもな
I
いんじ
still
ゃない
think
かな。
Molly goes by she, her. Okay, thank you for correcting. I don't. I like to. I learned the hard way. See, it's for me. I'm part of like Gen X. I'm like a higher, older generation that isn't really used to the whole pronoun thing, but I respect it and I think that's great. And if it was like 30 years ago, I'd probably be aligning more with they, them, myself because I never really felt like I was part of the whole. I never agreed with what other girls like to do, let's put it that way, because I was more of a tomboy. I did things like back in the days, like in the 80s, video games were never it was always a boys' club thing. I know it still kind of is to this. Oh, here. Oh, wait, no, no, wrong button. I know it's still kind of depending on the genre of games, like shooter games and stuff. Guys don't really like playing along with girls, but back then, girls were seen as not only inferior, but that they shouldn't play video games. They got to go play with their Barbies or their My Little Ponies or their strawberry shortcakes or something. Just go away and play with your Barbies, you know? That's what I've been told. And I never really liked playing. I mean, I liked My Little Ponies, but I didn't really like them to where I wanted to go play them all the time. I wanted to play video games. But yeah, it's like one of those things when I grew up and I was like, I don't feel like I belong in this group, but I also don't feel like I belong in the other group either. So I was just like, if it was like 30 years ago and I was, 30, 40 years ago at this point, um, maybe more 35 because 40 years ago it only put me at 6 years old, so that doesn't work. Yeah, so I think I would have probably picked a they them if I could have identified. Do you play? Yes, I'm a day one Genshin player, so I've been playing that game for almost 5 years. HSR 11 months, but yeah, I like Aventurine's VA. He does. I agree. His English one, he does make him sound sassy. Even the Japanese one is kind of sassy too.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably
No, I'm
just
not
laugh
100
it
years
off
old.
with
I'm
his
only
usual
46.
tricks. The best legal team money can buy and sky-high compensation. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Does Scott have no rights? Oh God, Scott. No, go away. Do servants have no rights? The IPC is still the final winner out of it all. Yeah, I agree.
Don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
No.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't
Mhm.
keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. They align so well. They would get along. They really do get along. I still think Archer's hair looks. Yeah, I don't really like the way they designed him. They nailed Lancer. And they kind of got Saber, except I have my qualms about her change in outfit. I know it's just minor things. And it looks like her casual outfit, blah, blah, blah. I really am a fan of her battle outfit, though. But yeah, Archer is a little. I don't know. It just was weird. I have a comparison image, actually, which was kind of neat. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. It was my favorite part comparing these two to the anime. Hold on, let me. Where are you? Maybe it's. Okay, yeah, here it is. Oh, that's a little big. Sorry. Shrink that down. Because, oh my God, in the anime, Archer, Saber. Archer looks like this, right? This is how he shows up when he gets summoned, quote unquote, right? And then this is what they did in the video game, which I'm like, wow. His chin is too pointy in HSR. His face and his hair is too spiky. I don't like it. It's really more slick back in the anime version. So I was comparing those two. Oh, you need to save our boot hill. Good luck with that. Oh, hi, the peak rage bait, the flying master. Wait, what was the peak rage bait? Wait, what? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not liking the whole spiky, but Lancer is nailed. They nailed Lancer other than his outfit, but I think that's on purpose. I like the anime versions of his hair. Yes, I like the way he looks in the anime too. I 100% agree with that. But yes, his face is too pointy. His chin is too pointy. I know that's probably more HSR, but Boot Hill doesn't even have that pointy of a chin. Why do they make Archer so pointy, right? Like look at Boot Hill. He has I don't know, a wider face. When we talking about Answer's outfit? Oh, that's rage bait. See, I don't mind. I mean, it's okay. I think it wouldn't probably fit to have him in a blue skin tight suit. It's not very Hoyo like, I guess, but they should have kept more of a blue in him, I think, you know? I like below the head area, definitely. Oh, his new outfit, yeah. His outfit's as close as possible, but it's the closest of the three. And Archer's outfit, but it's a little different. Nisei Boot Hill, yeah. Oh my, that's huge. Yeah, sorry, the image was big. Sorry, I needed to shrink it. What are we talking about? Yeah. He looks like he's thinking very hard, or he's fast asleep. Either one. Wait, which one? Boot Hill? Yeah, he looks kind of like he's sleepy. Oh wait, no. Go back to Japanese. Oh, I love how you can do that now.
そうしたいのは山々だが、どうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上、俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんねえ。
Are you leaving already? Who are you again? Oh my god! I love these trolley answers. They're great. Who are you again? Oh, see this. Oh, they didn't even answer that. Honky tonk. Oh my god. If we ever cross paths again, that's cute. The image you had pulled up earlier. Oh, the image of Archer. This one. He looks sleepy. Well, he's really in the anime. He's smug. How's that, Grim? He's very smug. That's what Archer is. He's just a very smug individual. And he's just sitting here smug after he destroyed Ren's furniture. He's just like, yeah, this is it. He's just a really smug character. So I don't know if he's really sleepy so much as smug. But they recreated it in the game, which is kind of cool. I'm glad that they did that. Could be hard for a 3D model, but they could do better for the hair. Yeah, I think so. I just don't think. I mean, making Lancer's hair spiky fits, but not really Archer's hair, because it's not really spiky. It's slicked back. Such a shame, brother. Okay, sorry. For us bros. He said brother instead of buddy. What? A proper fight with you. I need Boot Hill. Aw. I hope you get him. I distinctly remember beating you. I love that about Saber. A humble Archer, yes. Another loss on me? Wait, really? But how come he's appearing in another place? And why did they fade his hair into black? That's not his hair. He's making fun of Adventurine's fashion sense. I love this. Yes, I agree. It needs some help. Badly. Like, this is so tacky. I'm sorry. I hate this. Every time Saber speaks, I like her more. I know, right, Grim? She's great. No, she's like the epitome. She stands for all things heroic, and she never lies. She doesn't like injustice. She's very proper. She's just she hates liars. She hates cheaters, and yeah. I will highly recommend watching Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works and then head into Fate Zero. In Fate Zero, you get to see her in all her glory, and she's amazing in Fate Zero. But I don't recommend watching it before Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, because then you don't really know what it's referring to, because it does even though it's a prequel, it does refer a lot to the original. But I highly recommend watching them if you like to watch anime. It is a little kind of gory at times, but it's not that bad. It's pretty tame and compared to a lot of different shows nowadays. But I really like the storytelling in them, and I really loved Zero because you get to see Saber get really, really upset when her master tells her, stuff she doesn't agree with. Let's just put it that way. If she doesn't agree with you, she lets you know, and she doesn't hold back, right? Need another man with long hair. I might have a type of men. Well, that's fine. I mean, everybody has their preferences, I guess. Every time Saber speaks, yeah, exactly. Humble dude's arrogance on a mountaintop, and I should know. Avatar. Oh my god. Wait, who are you talking about? Him or him? Archer? Nah, straight up bullying the man. I love it. Use a little, but as a servant, I'm generally glad I have fought by your side in this holy. Archer, yes, he's definitely arrogant. Seigi Mikata. No, Seigi no Mikata. He used that word again. At least they're having him say that in this collab. You once were underneath all the grand speeches and extravagant fare. I would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while. Psychoanalysis. He's much better. Oh, quit. No, you can't. Even though his outfit isn't as nice as his anime version, that's 100 million times better than yours, Aventurine. Guardian of Humanity gets summoned to a world without a counterforce. Exactly. Maybe because Hoyoverse slapped
I am the bone of my sword, steel is my body,
Oh my god,
and fire is my
Atlas!
blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, nor known to life, have withstood pain to create many weapons, yet those hands shall never hold anything so, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
It was awesome hearing him say it in the battle. I'll have to check it out sometime. Excalibur! Yes, exactly, Grim. I really highly recommend it. I can even send you the links to like the My Anime list if you want to find out the actual titles, because there's a lot of different versions of Fate that will get confusing, but those two specifically will fill you more in on these two characters especially. So yeah. The type of man I like in Genshin is a boy named Linny, and the man I like in HSR are long-haired men. Interesting. That's quite a striking difference there, Sunny Moon. Hi Atlas, how are you doing? Did you pull for Archer? I know you're more of a fan of the guys and girls, so that's why I was like, did you probably pull for more archers? I mean, we get all free. We all get one free, but yeah.
あーちゃん、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ?
You were summoned as a heroic spirit. Yeah. See, Saber is so encouraging. I love her. I am the crisis of my air trauma is my body and gold is my blood. I've lived through over 1,000 Isn't it more like 33 million cycles? Atlas, are you saying you pulled for Finon, right? Unknown to death, nor unknown to life. Basically, have you seen Linny? Yeah, I have, but I'm not a fan of the clown. Oh, sorry, there's ads. I'm not a fan of clowns or the what you call it? What's that term? That style. I can't think of it right now. It's like what there's a term for that design. It's not clown, but it's I forgot. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just like, rumor has it the archer class is made up of archers. Linny is an archer too. Oh, okay. I get it now. That's true. Okay, there's ads. Sorry, I'm gonna get through the story. There's still an event with this too.
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
Yeah, I pulled E2. Oh, E2 and S1 from the 200 pulse. Yeah, and E6 S1. Wow, E6 S1 Finon, E2 S1 E2 S1 baby Biba. What's a Biba? Caliba. I see. You pulled Saber. Clown, how dare you? I'm also an ads. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, Saber. Okay, I always say. Sorry. I always spell that as Saber. That's how they officially do it. Saber, like that. But Beba. Oh, I get it because Bay. Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, I went a little crazy this patch. I bet. 3.4 was your game, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, he just left? Faint smell tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only a final pair of master and servant remained. Wait, he just pieced out where Lancer at least was able to walk off? What?
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
What? He just pieced out, guys. What? A limited disappearance where... That's ridiculous, Atlas. I hate this. But Finon, yeah, I guess I can see you liking Finon. I don't really care for him, but yeah. I'm happy for you though. Soon only the paramount. Oh my god. Yay! Oh my god. Okay. So here we go. Wait, why do I feel shorter? Okay, no, I just was walking. This is so cool. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Or maybe, you know what I should do? There we go. 2 of the 3 fate characters. But, oh, hey, me, Mr. Yuri, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Wow. God, he's tall. Yeah, he is tall, isn't he? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Oh wait, what? I've never played around with their camera. I've never done this, sorry. I think he's the tallest male or one of the taller males. This looks funny. Anyway, how did Shido turn into that? Right? Because Shido was this little shrimpy guy. Save her long lost twin. Yeah, exactly. But thank you, Mr. Yui, for the sub. I really appreciate it. You didn't, never feel obligated to do it, but thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you. See here. I have no idea what's going on in the quest I'm working through, but this Argenti fella was talking to a I thought that was funny too, Grim. I was like, wait, what? And they kind of throw you into that quest because apparently people that legitimately went through the game as it was coming out, it made more sense, like it kind of flowed. But you can just like interact with it and it throws you into that quest, Grim. It threw me off too. But it actually it's supposed to happen like later on or something, or right before Penacony or before Amphorius or something, like I forgot. But it's supposed to be a filler quest that if you go on the Astral Express, you can start the quest before it legitimately supposed to happen or something, is what someone else told me. It was really funny. Yes, he talks to a houseplant. He explains it later, but it's really funny. I agree. I like his animations so much. The meteors, they look a little overpowered to me, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Atlas. Archer, sweet oblivion, I welcome your embrace. What? Stell, really that much? Archer, I've been hanging out with Adventure. He does have that effect on people. He does. That's true. And welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. Oh my gato? Oh my gato. Oh my goodness. Atlas. It's Saba from the hit game Honkai Star Rail and no other game ever. It's good to see you again, Gaudi's. Yeah, I'm back from it. And welcome back from the ads. And Sunny, I'm sorry that I called him a clown, but it's not really a clown. It's that other term that was I can't remember. There's another term, but it's not a clown, but it is a clown-like. They have like, oh my god, what is it? Anyway, I forgot. Yeah, I can use this. Oh, yay! I'm glad you like that emote. That was like my most expensive emote, so I commissioned that like back when I had a little bit of a spare cash before I got knee deep in medical junk. But yeah, I really like that emote too. It's fun. I'm glad you like it. Emiya, you are so cool. I love you so much. Never change, Emiya. I don't really like their version of Emiya. His hair's too spiky. Like, it should be more slick. But they made him too spiky. I don't know. It bothers me. I don't like how skinny his face is. It should be a little less like his chin should be less defined. I don't know. Something about it just bothers me. I'm not getting over you calling Alinea Claw. I'm sorry. I know they're performers, but it looks clown-like. I've been here for a while, so I want to show support to you. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate Mr. Yuri, but support comes in many different ways. You just being here and chatting is more than I could ever ask for. So thank you. I really appreciate the sub, but never feel like you have to sub to support. I think support comes in many different forms, but I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. You know what? I am the Galactic Baseball. You are, definitely. That's me, for sure. I have no other name. Exactly. Seba is so fun to play. I love spamming. Yeah, I just don't have Sundays, so I can't really spam it, I guess. But I don't want to pull for Sunday. He's a magician. Okay, he's a magician. He is. Thank you for the onigiri. His hair is too spiky. His E4 has it down, and he looks better. Wait, his E4 has it down. Also, his jaw's sharper than Yes, I was just comparing it. Like, if you compare, like, this is the anime version when he appears. It's just too sharp. I was comparing
Mr_Riri80 reminds everyone to stay
did it.
hydrated.
Like, they recreated this entrance when he shows up to what they did in the anime. Emiya's E4 art has his hair less spiky. Wait, really? I gotta see this. Oh, I can't see it. Never mind. Darn it. So, oh, it's flat. like his light cone, right? Wait, no, it's spiky here too. Dang it. Well, he looks like cause like you can kind of see it, but it looks more like when he looks like Shido, right? Yeah, he has wet hair mohos. Okay, it looks more like how he has it in as Shido. Shido has flatter hair. And like at the end of Fate Stay Night, I'm sorry, this is kind of spoiler. At the end of Fate Stay Night, he actually dons that hairstyle. So, I don't know. I just don't really like what they did to his model. I don't like how he faded into this gray. He should just all be white hair. Anyway. And his chin is too sharp. It's just too pointy. It needs to be more rounded. Anyway, I'm just whining, but I really don't like her outfit either. I know it's like a variation of her casual outfit, but I really wish they would have. I don't like this asymmetrical thing because she's a very symmetrical character. She's always been, so it bothers me a bit. But anyway, I really like Saber. I've been a fan of her for like 20 years. So, guys, it's Fate staying for the night, basically. Okay, let's see what. Yay! Oops, I shut her up. Oops. I'm not great at farewells. Anything else you want to say to me? I'm not great at farewells. She's so encouraging. I would love to have a friend like her. I like her new design, but I would have preferred. Yes, I prefer. It's not that I don't like this. I just like her original. I recently started FGO. God can't save me now. You did what? Atlas? Oh, hello, Remu5. Hello. Thank you for using the sticker. Anything else you want to say to me? Excalibur! Okay, I'm leaving now. That would have been funny if she did that just to, be Stell. That's me. Oh, that's you! Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Thank you. I didn't know that was you. Why does it say Remu 5, though? That's interesting. I don't know why it is Remu still. Oh! I don't know how the sticker thingy works, but yeah, I couldn't explain that either. I'm like, oh, I don't know. I've never seen Remu 5. But yeah, I don't know what that is, why that did that. Yeah, more like Caliber. Yes, Caliber, exactly. The sticker program is a separate entity, so they might have cached your old name, I guess. Stickers take a long time to update usernames. Oh, okay, so Atlas knows, because Atlas has changed their name a few times, and it probably shows up as a different name too. And/or they never do update it. Oh, they don't. Okay, I have no idea, but you would probably know more than me. Heracles, yes. What happened to Pom Pom? Was Pom Pom Berserker's master? They never showed Pom Pom. What the heck? Sorry, they mentioned Heracles, so I was like, what happened to Pom Pom? He did the summoning routine. Who did he end up with? Maybe it's not strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Aw. Like you did? Who's Heracles? Like you did, I'll just say that because it's... Oh man. Aww. They updated for me, but it's definitely changed since then, so I can't say for sure. Oh, Pom Pom's servant is Nanook. Oh my god. No, Atlas. Oh, see, she just pieced out! As the Lumenflex dimmed, the Valiant Girl Knight faded. Just like that, she's just gone. They could at least had a glimmering little thing like they did in the anime, and where she's saying her peaceful goodbyes and they slowly disappear, not boom, What the heck? Saber from the Knights of the Round Table. Oh my gosh. Atlas. Pom Pom summoned the most powerful summon of them all. Oh really? But Saber will always be in your heart. Yeah, Saber really went, alright, I'm a head out. Exactly. She did that meme where they peace and then they disappear. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery in interest. Uh-oh.
聖杯が壊された。
It broke.
なんともったいないこと。
Oh, boo-hoo, too bad.
人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。そう考える。
She's been in my heart even before I got a stellar on launching it.
まるで我らがピノコニーのようですな。
Thank God there was no mana transfer scene. The scene was honestly expecting it from Hoyo at this point.
ピノ
No!
コニーは今の姿になりました。では、果たしてピノコニーは彼らの願いに応えたのでしょうか。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。
Black hole?
10琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは今や卑劣で恥知らず
The
な
girl, I guess it
エン
did.
ブレを残して敵も味方も皆この世を去ってしまいました。
I don't think that kind of scene would ever happen, Atlas. I know what you're talking about, which it was kind of like, I didn't even understand it when it happened. I'm glad they don't. I don't think they probably could do it because isn't this a teen-rated game? And also, I think even though they went to Cognisphere in Singapore, I think they still have a lot of despite their outfit choices for some characters, I think they still have certain content that they won't allow because of said government. So yeah, she got surprise baptism away. See ya. Yes, Excalibur Gator. Oh my god. Oh my god. See you later, Excalibur Gator. Oh my gosh. Grim, you're so cute. You're adorable. And this is the future. If they want to transfer mana, they just use a cell phone app. There you go. Thank you, Avatar. Exactly. I did it again. I'm sorry, Grim. It's gonna read it, isn't it?
I stopped paying attention to my game to stare at the cool scenery here. LOL woo.
No, I'm sorry. You can. There's a history. If you haven't gone too far, you can click up here and get in the history, right? It's okay, Panda. Ava didn't disappear. She just got her action advanced by 100%. Oh my gosh, Atlas. Yeah, the transfer scene just happened in Fate. Was like, what? Okay. It was really out of nowhere. It was left field. It was whatever. You know, the origins of Fate are very questionable. I didn't even know it existed when I first started Fate, so I found that just recently, like in the last couple years, what the origins of Fate. But thankfully, they kind of edited it all out of the show. Automod, please, I cannot take another scare. I'm sorry, Grim. I'm sorry. I don't know why TTS starts reading it after I approve it. I don't know. I heard something about the SG government. Spill the tea. No. It's more that Hoyoverse or MiHoYo moved to Cognisphere. They changed their company. They have I guess it's a subsidiary of MiHoYo, but it's stationed in Singapore, so they don't have to technically follow China's, the CCP's laws. But I still think they have some things to answer for, despite that, because MiHoYo itself is still stationed in Shanghai. So I don't think those things that are okay in Japan are gonna be okay ever in China. So yeah, I don't really want to go into that. But yeah, they can get away with a lot more being based in Singapore with Cognisphere, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know anymore with the stuff that they have in Zenless. Yeah, again, they went to but yeah, I guess they are getting a little more interesting with Zenless Zone Zero. Safety plays that game, but I'm not playing it, so I don't really know the details. I wouldn't be surprised if they got greenlit for a transfer scene. Oh boy. I hope not. I don't want the games to go that way. I like it the way they are because they would have to change the rating. It's okay. Stuff here in Singapore is also... Oh, it's also censored, but yeah, not as much as China. FGO China shows as much. Oh. Shows as much? FGO China shows as much. They don't have to edit FGO? Really? I thought they would have to edit. I thought all games had to edit out like our how to say censor a lot of material to for China to actually allow it in or something like that. They're bold and zenless. I stopped playing it after the 5 billionth. Oh gosh, please don't use that term, Atlas. But I understand. I don't like that term because it's used in inappropriate ways. Mostly in the PEDO people. So please don't use that. Yeah, chibi. Chibi is fine. I get it, but I hope it's not what it. I hope it's not going that direction. Stanley knows less for rummaging through garbage cans. That's true. She likes garbage. She is the trash panda. Some final ascensions and FGOs. Oh, really? I was about to say Azrael because I know some. That's why I kind of don't like playing Fate Grand Order anymore. Not that I pull for said servants, but some of the final ascensions and some of the servants that I have were like, this is a teen rated game, right? I'm like, I don't think that's teen rated, but yes, okay, fine. Whatever. I remember watching other people stream it and it was questionable to me, but whatever. I'm not in charge of it. It's not my cup of tea. This is why we are a family friendly community. I don't really like that stuff personally. I don't mind, other people that enjoy that stuff. It's fine. It's your cup of tea, but it's not mine. I'm Ace. I don't really care. It doesn't do anything for me. It just makes me kind of feel kind of inside. I don't know how else to explain it. Sorry. Holy ravioli, time flies. Oh, you could be getting to bed soon. Yes, thank you, Grim. The rain seems to have oh, I'm glad. And it's getting late. Oh no. Oh, I see, I see. I don't want to allow that word because if I allow it once, somebody else might come in and say it again. Sad streamer doesn't play. I still technically play it. But hey, you broke free from to FGO, yes. I used to stream it. I tried streaming it for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, you didn't do anything wrong, but I just don't want to use that word because I don't want people to use it in the wrong context. I know what you were going at, but yes. But yes. Okay. Let's see here. Sorry. Have a good night, Grim. Thank you. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. Take care of yourself. I hope your mom comes home safe, and you guys get to enjoy her birthday. Late. But still. Oh, I'm gonna go eat and do things before sleeping. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Vivi, again for the sub and the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a great night, and thanks again for hanging out. Sorry, I'm rambling. ESRB was asleep on the wheel. Yeah, I don't even think they pay attention. Yeah, I started playing FGO and I was like, half of these women are like, yeah. Yeah. I play it for Saber, so that's all I can say. It's like Saber is, even her bathing suit isn't really that bad. So, I understand. I totally understand. I don't play the game for those characters. I play it for Saber. I'm a Saba cow collector. I like to collect Saber faces, but only drawn by Takeuchi Saber faces. I'm not a fan of the other artist's version of Saber, especially the Lancer versions or the ruler version, or yeah, they're just a bit much for me. But anyway, see here. I just hope they update their pity system similar. Pity system in FGO is non-existent. I mean, even if you have 330, that's ridiculous. They finally threw a bone to the. I've been playing that game since 2018. That was my very first gacha, was FGO, because I saw Saber on the app icon. I was like, ooh, Saber's in this game, cool. So I click it and I start it. Yeah, that's. I've been stuck on Lost Belt 6 forever. I haven't really progressed in the story, so I'm really behind in that game. But Saber came to Hoyoverse and I'm happy, so I get to play Saber now. I downloaded FGO. Oh, I am the bone of my sword. Well, now you have it in your favorite Hoyoverse games now, Atlas. Dude, I need Mighty to get a rerun. He is Gil at home, isn't he? Mighty is Gil at home. Clara is Ilya at home. We are all fools for playing. I know, right? I know. I pity the fool. I pity the fool. Oh my god. Panda, you said throw a bone. And I'm like out loud, I am the bone of my the brain rot on Sunday levels. I'm sorry. Poor Atlas. Okay.
正直に言いましょう。
Wait, they're still hanging out?
私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう思っていようと、かつてどんなに憎しみ合った仲だろうと、
For this heroic experience.
聖杯はその功績を認め、
But she's still
英
here?
霊として
This
限
note?
界させたのですから。これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのでは
Reunion
な
old
いで
friends.
しょうか。
Mikhail, the old rascal, couldn't be here to join
心
us.
残りがあるとすれば、
Oh, so he knew
ミ
Mikhail.
ハイルのやつがここにいないことくらいですな。
Why didn't they summon him?
いや、実に感動的だった。
Brady? The Charmony Dove. No, 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 you don't need to recite that again. It's okay, Atlas. Do they literally have Gojo XP in Japanese right now? Who's Gojo again? I forgot. Thank God he's not voiced by Nakamura Yuichi. Otherwise, I would have left due to... Oh, I never played JJK, or watched it. But I heard a lot about it. There's a big fan base for that show, isn't there? Panda, the combat brain rot, sorry. Brain rot. Oh my god, I'm getting really tired. It's going on 6 hours. I made every brain rot word autocorrect in my phone to the entire one day after dinner speech. Wait, really? To combat brain rot, I made every brain rot word autocorrect in my phone to the entire one day after dinner speech. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Wait, what? How do you do that?
あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。旧友との再会？そんなものビジネスプロジェクトのおまけでしかないだろう。
グレイディ、おっと、今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。作品の編集は終わったのですか？
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかりと残しておいた。芸術性はともかく、
Interesting. When are we gonna get Mr. Rekka as a 4-star? Right? So is he like hundreds of years old or something? Old OT? As someone that plays E6 Saber. Oh, you do too! Does it feel... Oh, wait, you're talking about me. Does it feel comfortable clearing endgame content with her? I haven't had the chance to. I can't get past the first half of MOC 12. And everything else I've been wiping out, so they're kind of, I don't think, count. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm trying to see how I fare on MOC 12, but my archer team that I'm bringing in, I just recently, on this weekend, I pulled for Sparkle to help with archer, because they're saying that if you want to use the poet set, you need to have Sparkle in your team to, help him advance or whatever. And so I was like, okay, I will do that. So I pulled, or I had Safety pull, and I got her in 74 pulls. I won 50-50, thankfully. But I have no fuel, so I have not been able to level her. So I tried bringing her in at level 70 and having very little talents leveled, and I still got wiped out. So I was like, well, maybe I need to just level her up a bit. And also, apparently, I've been building Gallagher wrong. I didn't know I needed break percent, so I need to go back and rearrange and fix his gear, like offline, something. I really don't know what I'm doing, so I just know that people say run Gallagher with the Archer, Sparkle, and Tribute team, and I'm like, okay, and then I did, and he doesn't hardly heal me at all, so I was like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm like, why does everybody talk about Gallagher being so great? I can't stay alive. They all die all the time. I'm trying to E2, but so far her performance is E1. S1 for me is, yeah. I know that she doesn't... If you're going off of power levels, E6, like the Herta, Finon, Castoris are a ton better than Saber is. She's not, like, god tier, but I think that's intentional, and that's fine because she's just a collab character. So she may or may not fall off depending on any new new upcoming supports that come out. But right now, I think she's just highly dependent on characters like Sunday, maybe Robin, Ho is her like. I think her best team is Sunday, Robin, and Ho, but I don't have any of them, so I'm running with what I have. So yeah. Anyway. If I type Sigma, oh no, autofocus for one day after dinner while my sister and I were lounging about and Mr. Go, oh no, that speech. It's an option in the iPhone settings that I sort of just figured out recently. I don't have an iPhone, so I didn't know that was existed, but interesting, Atlas. He said he lived through, oh, because that word is like the Gen Z thing, right? He lived through 10 Amber Errors, which is about, oh my God, really? How? How is he staying alive that long? 1,580 years? I don't know how long an Amber Era is, so I'm like, what? Someone who plays E2S1 Saber, she definitely feels very, very powerful. Yeah, she's not weak, but she's not as strong as like my E6 Saber is probably not going to outbeat like your E6 Finon, for instance. I cleared MNC 12 with her very easily at E0 S1, and the Eidolons have done nothing to help. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get past the first half of MOC 12, so I keep dying. Like Archer dies, Sparkle dies, everybody just dies because I don't have them leveled or that strong. You know, I don't have any fuel to level. I didn't know I needed break percent. Panda, did you know reading what a character's kit did? I kind of just threw him in there, Atlas. I'm sorry. I looked on somewhere saying, okay, this is his best set. It's that same set that Hyacin is using. So I just put on a bunch of that warrior goddess set, whatever the healing set is, with speed, and I'm like, okay, there you go. I brought him in. I'm like, why isn't he healing well? I don't get this. Anyways, I don't know this game. I never used Gallagher before this. He was just kind of sitting there because I got Hyacin when she first came out, and I've been only using Hyacin. And I never touched MOC. I got up to MOC, I think 8 was my highest, with what I had, which was Clara and Himiko, and that's it. And I had Tribi put me to 8, but before that, I think I only got to MOC 6 or something because I didn't have really strong characters and I wasn't pulling on anybody. So, and then when I got Tribi, she kind of pushed me to 8, but that's as far as I could go because I didn't have like a strong main DPS, and Tribi can't carry that much. So, I just hope pulling E2 will make her clear stuff more easily because I preferably want to pull E1 Archer and save her future. Yeah, I would love to do E1 Archer as well, but right now I don't want to because I don't have a lot of tickets left. Saber's definitely 3 times DPS level when comparing E0 S1. But her Eidolons lose out in value compared to things like Aglaya and Finance E6, so it's hard to compare higher investment characters to her. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I just wanted an E6 because I wanted an NP5 Saber all this time, and every time I try pulling on Saber's banners, I'm either out of Saint Quartz in FGO or I get trolled or spooked. I get spooked. I got spooked by Tamamo no Mai, by Florence Nightingale. I've gotten spooked by so many characters on her banner. I got one copy. I lost one. It was before we had pity, but I think I was pulling on Waver. I was trying to get Waver in FGO. This is like years ago. This is like 2019, I want to say. And on Waver's banner, maybe not. I forgot now. Maybe it was another banner. Yeah, it was another banner. It was on Da Vinci's banner. Da Vinci's banner, I lost the rate up, and I got my first Saber. That was 2018. And then I had a dry spell, and then they gave Saber for free, and then the other, the Fate Stay Night collab, or not collab, anniversary, where they let you pick one of the characters. Like, why would you want to pick a 4 or 3 star or 1 star character, whatever? But Saber was the only 5 star that they had available on that, and I'm like, no brainer. So I picked Saber there, and that's why it's only been stuck at MP3. So I've been wanting NP5 Saber forever, and I never got her. So now it's my turn. I get to have E6, and I didn't care if she was going to be weak or strong. I'm just happy with that I have E6 Saber. Goddess of the Blazing Sun, I believe it's called. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I know which one. It's the newest set. That's all I know. It's for healing, so I put that on her. I don't know. I see. I guess I will see. Yeah. While I understand the current endgame doesn't have any weakness enemies as much. At the same time, yeah, I am a bit disappointed at her performance. So I hope I don't have to invest all the way to. No, I don't think you have to do E6. I definitely don't think you have to E6 her. Because everyone is saying her Eidolons are meh until E6. Yeah, I've heard that too. Which is, yeah, bad for the wallet, Kun. I didn't spend any money on this. I just saved for 11 months. FGONA, and oh my gosh, yes. I pulled for Ask, and I got Ask. I got MP3'd Ask. And now I'm waiting for Zerctoria is the nickname, I guess. Summer Castoria, who's a berserker. I'm gonna pull for it because it's still a saber face, and I've been saving for saber faces. And when they announced this, 2 years ago on JP, I was like, okay, there's where my Saint Courts are going, and that's what I've been saving. I did pull once in a while, every once in a while, but I had like 900 going in. That's without playing the game actively too. That's just from whatever they were tossing at me, logging in every 50 days they give you 30, kind of thing. I just log in every day. I don't play. But yeah, I ended up saving up 900 Saint Quartz, and I spent, oh my god, I got down to 360 pulling for NP3 Ask, which was really sad, but I wanted to save some for Zerctoria, so I will. Wind Weakness. Yeah, I apparently that's not a very popular one because other than what's his name? Wow. Atlas just said his name. Where No, maybe not. Anaxa, that's it. Other than Anaxa and like Hyacinth, who's a healer, I don't think they had any wind DPS, did they? So that makes sense. I mean, Anaxa can give his own weakness, so it doesn't matter. You might be right. Badly built Saber. Wait, have a badly built Saber? Azrael? Azrael. She feels very powerful to me even when she's E0S1. I wouldn't say E0S1 Saber and E0S1 Phynon are on the same level, but she's by no means bad. No, she's still considered quote-unquote meta, but not like top tier, the toppest tier where Phynon and the Herta and Castries are. She's just not at the top of the top, I would never compare her to them, but yeah. I zero cycled pretty easily at E0S1. Okay, what does your Saber have in terms of stats? I will show you in Discord. Okay, there you go. All right, let me rejoin. Oh, yeah, he's not. It's fine. If you can't get Saber Max in one game, might as well try the other. Exactly, Jackie, exactly. That's what I did. We had Black Swan. We had Black Swan. We had Black Swan? We had Black Swan. Wait, what? Wait. What do you mean we had Black Swan? Yeah, she's meta in the same way Kazuha is still meta in Genshin. Kazuha's still good, but there are better units. Yeah, there's like Shilonen and stuff. For Wind DPS, we used to have Black Swan. Oh, she's DPS? I thought she was support. I never knew anything. I didn't even look into her kit or anything. I never had any interest in Black Swan. I'm sorry.
しかし、私は違います。この世において、努力を評価するのに、お金ほどふさわしいものはありません。
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた、私を満足させられる報酬だ。
Oh, that's you. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that was you. That makes sense. Have you looked? Okay, there's a site. You know the site that I linked up above? It's in the pinned message, Azrael. If you go to that, it pulls off your if you have it set up on your profile, it will pull off your profile, your gear from Enka Network, and it will display them all nicely. You just plug in your UID into that, and it will display them and rate your gear on there. It's a really neat. I just take it with a grain of salt though, because it rates your gear level, but it's not like mine's are not that great on my Saber, but yeah. If you use that, it will show all of your gear. if you have her as one of the starter, you know, your shared characters. Well, not really shared, but the 5 at the bottom, I think that's what it will pull off. You can get to, yes, exactly. Yeah, she's meta in this the way, yes, sorry. I posted in the Hoyle, thank you. Dot, but kinda DPS. Oh, okay, she's a dot. I see. A war without death. Huh? Memories of former horror experience are also worthy compensation. Oh yeah, for sure. Use fribbles. It's beautiful and simple. It is. I just learned about it like yesterday. So I'm sharing it. I'm like, that is such a cool site. It was really cool. Anyway, it makes things so like easy to read. Like here, I'll show you mine. Which was actually kind of funny. It made me laugh. Where is it? Wait, where are you? Where'd I put it? HSR. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I have too many images. Don't mind me, I'm tired. It's been 6 hours. Oh, here it is. Here. Well, this is my archer. Sorry. Wait. Why isn't it showing up? Did I do something wrong? Oh. Wait. What happened to it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry. It, like, moved off the screen. See, it does everything really nicely. It shows, like, your stats here. And the combo damage and stuff. So my archer's pretty good. I gave him Clara's outfit, or Clara's gear. And that's who I run with. Like it shows you your in combat, your out of combat stats, and then your in combat stats at the bottom, which is really interesting. Because like out of combat, it's 76.5% crit rate, and in combat is 96. So it's as close to 100% as I can get. Yeah, I know, Safety. I'm tired, yes. Stop raids for... I'm gonna stop my raids. Oh, you did? Wait. Well, they weren't clicked, so it must have ran out. But yeah, like, it shows your DPS score. It's kind of interesting because my boots, the score is WTF. That cracked me up. 456 crit. Yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, is that for real? Is this for real, or is this a lie? I don't even know how this works. How the site determines that. But I think it factors in who you put in the party. So it's a simulated thing. So it's not exact, you know. And I don't know how to trust. I don't know what the algorithm is in this site or anything. But for instance, in comparison to my saber, it's not as good. I mean, obviously, like, I mean, in combat, 96.7% crit rate, 381.4% crit damage. Out of combat shows this. I have this set on her, and see, this is the site. It's neat because it shows you everything, each individual piece of gear that you have on the character, and what their stats on, and what, and whatever, however they rate this. Because Cloudy was he found a broken thing because it considers the Herta, you know, the Herta book that you can get with Herta tickets, the destruction book. It rated that higher than her light cone, which is really weird, and we don't understand why that is. But anyway, I have her light cone on her. So does Cloudy, and Cloudy noticed that if he switched, you can like change out their gear or something like that, and it actually rates the destruction Herta book higher than her light cone, which we didn't make. It didn't make any sense. But yeah, this is my saber, so. It's not the best, but you know, it's what I have. I don't have any more fuel to farm, so. Do you have Branya? No, I do not have Branya! You didn't see my... Oh my god, I have to show you this now. You should see how bad my pulls went. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's on my desktop. Okay. I'll show you real quick. I need to finish the story though, because I really need to go... I need to go eat dinner. I'm starving and Safty's starving. Character collaboration rant. Look at this. This is my history. I did this on Friday. I lost my 50-50 to Bailu. I got Saber. They're all 70 plus except for one. titty. And then I got 4 sabers in a row, and then I lost to Bailu again. This is my very first Bailu, by the way. And then I got saber at 77, and then Bailu again 79, and then saber at 53, and then saber at 75. So only one was under 70, but everything else was between 70 and 80, or 81. Sorry, 70 and 81. And it was really, really depressing on Friday. But why did I have to get 3 Bailu? And then I pulled for Sparkle. I haven't lost. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm not complaining. I like not losing 50-50, but I have on the regular pull banner. I have not lost a 50-50 yet. So as you can see, I've only gotten Jeppy and Clara on the standard banner, and Himiko. I guess I'm almost at the 300 wishes on the standard banner, so I might pick Rania on that. But blah, 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 it's been 6 hours. I'm sorry, my mouth is like rubbery right now. I'm drinking water, but I've been talking so much, my voice is going. I'm thinking about either picking Branya or Fushuan. Oh no, I can't pick Fushuan, right? It has to be Branya. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Branya. Or I might consider getting E1 Himiko. I don't know, because I would like more variety of DPS, but I don't know who to pick. Anyways, Bailu getting buffed anyway. Wait, I thought they were not buffing the standard characters. I thought they were only buffing like the older 5 stars, like Blade and Silverwolf and Kafka. I thought they weren't gonna buff Bailu. Wait, she's not getting. I don't know. I thought I've been hearing 2 different things. I thought they were going back to buff all the older characters, but someone said they're not buffing the standard. You know probably more than I do. I just heard that the other day, like today, I think they said on chat that they're not going to buff Bailu. I'm like, if they only gave her a cleanse, like please buff her and give her cleanse, and then Bailu would be useful. Maybe get rid of the RNG healing thingy. I have never used her, so I only hear from other people that her heals RNG. And I'm like, oh, that's great. But apparently she doesn't have a cleanse, and I was like, well, if they fix her and get her a cleanse, and they're like, oh, they're not fixing the old standard characters, and I'm like, really? I don't know anything about that. Oh my god, only Bailu. Yes, Atlas. I don't mind. I was happy to get the first Bailu, but not the second and third. I was just like, okay, I love you, Bailu, but that's a little too much Bailu. But no, I don't have Branya. Oh, you mean on the Fall of the Ion? Yes, that one. It can be rated higher on Saber for the Giga attack it provides, but generally, and almost always her signature will be better. Fribbles is weird and janky like that sometimes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, Cloudy mentioned that, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. But yeah, it rated that Fall of an Ion more than her signature weapon. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. I just know that don't 100% trust these sites. They have their own system that might apply to all the characters around, not individualized. So I don't know how it works. Bailu could be really good if she had a cleanse and a skill that bounces evenly and not randomly. Do you know anything about that, Atlas? Are they fixing the old standard characters, or just the old original, like limited banner characters? So upsetting that Natasha has a cleanse, right? A 4-star has a cleanse, but the 5-star doesn't. As a 1.0 4-star, and Bailu doesn't have a 1.0 5-star. I know. I don't understand it, but anyway. I really need to try finishing this. Worthless as a filmmaker. Mr. Rekka with a question mark. This guy, if he's voiced in English, is also awesome. His voice actor is awesome as well.
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare.
That is
Memories
crazy.
of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Interesting. Well, I can keep it in English at least for now.
He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of
God, he looks so
melancholy of his
evil.
times, a most ridiculous clown and A most genuine hero.
He's
How
so
could I ever
crazy.
miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond?
I have no clue. We really don't know
now,
if and when
I'm
they
more
will or won't buff.
curious
Oh,
about
okay.
You, sir. You've spent so much money only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
Really don't know if and when they won't
A
buff
merchant
standard
at my
units.
age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Or even if they'll guarantee to
in
buff
that
anyone
case,
ever again.
my
They could
business
easily
here
say,
is
okay, no more
settled.
buffs. True,
take my
they could.
leave.
All right.
Whoa!
It's your
He
turn,
just
Miss
vanished too.
Haza. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through,
ooh,
I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Paniconi's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you.
Man, she can
I
sound.
wish you were already dead.
Wow. Someone so innocent sounding can have so much vitriol in her
That's a
voice is
heartfelt
amazing.
confession. Asna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Oh my gosh. Wow. At the same time, aboard the Express. Ah, what's this now? Far from the heat of battle, servant summoned under the rider class stays on. Oh, rider class. Wait. Stays on the sidelines from the very beginning. It seems he had no intention of fighting. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable ship, little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard the Interstellar Express. Really? Oh my gosh, really? Oh wait, sorry. They say okay, no buff. I wouldn't trust anyone saying they won't buff standard units unless they provide proof from official Hoyoverse accounts because half of the HSR community is misinformation station. I figured as much, but yeah, I won't unless I even take leaks in that kind of sense. I kind of take them with a grain of salt too because everything is subject to change, right? I try not to get my hopes up high in any fashion until it's like actually officially announced, right? So that makes sense, Atlas. That's words of wisdom right there, definitely. Oh wait, okay. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to. Oh wait, what? This Misha returns to a place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point.
What?
Also,
That's kind of lazy, though.
coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
It's kind of interesting because it's like they already had this model, so it's kind of lazy, right? I mean, until Hoyo themselves comes out saying no buffs offer these characters, I wouldn't worry about it. Most of the standard units are actually pretty solid. Yeah, I survived off of Jeppy for how long? Jeppy came in handy. Himiko came in handy. I really like them. I have no complaints. They pulled me through 11 months of this game. Even if I wasn't tackling the end game stuff, I was doing what I can, and I could beat the story even if they wiped and Jeppy stayed alive for 45 minutes.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
Oh, poor Pom-Pom.
I'd love to have a try.
That's interesting that he summoned Misha.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom
That person?
had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Pom-Pom is like talking like a parent. Oh my gosh.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Wait, he's calling him Mikhail instead of Misha. That's interesting. Is Misha his servant? Yeah, I think so. Literally, the only bad standard unit are Welt and Bailu, and they could very well receive minor tweaks and be good again. Yeah, maybe. None will push down the shield hero. Wait, shield hero? Aww,
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
that's sad.
Will you be returning
デモ
to
ケ
the
ットチェッ
Express?
クスイン
Hey, JJ,
ようこそ
hello.
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years.
Aww.
The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the
Jehia
silver rails
Rocket
that
says
never
hi.
stop.
Hi, hello,
That's
hello.
Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Aww. Oh, poor Pom Pom.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony. Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
Okay, this is almost
It's
over.
a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me.
6.5
Pasadena,
hours.
And Tiernan.
This is
If
cute.
we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
Pom Pom's adorable. I love him as a mascot. I want a Pom Pom plushie. Is that it? Is this it? Oh, come on. Oh, no! No voices. Ah. Okay, at least we can switch. Gather your thoughts to the present. Is there really a chance to fulfill a wish? What would be yours? Wait, did she say this? No, she didn't say this. Okay. I guess I should.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言うしね。
あなたらしいわね。とにかくオーディさんが盛大に開いた第1回聖杯戦争はそれが最後になった。
I love Robin's design and her character.
ミスター・レックとドクター・エドワードの協力で制作された夢の泡の映画はイプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく
Oh, I guess this is the current like the present.
巻き起こしたの。オーディさんとカンパニーのピノコリン支部はこれを機に大儲けしたそうよ。
That old fox didn't lose a thing. He's far too shrewd. What about my appearance fee?
クランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについてはアベンチュリンさんが予想した通りほとんどがエンターテイメント番組の名目でごまかされたわ。巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど。
Wait, she does have an English voice though, doesn't she?
I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated.
Robin Sunday,
Well,
I figured it out. The Charming Dove was friends with me along the way. Oh my
But
god.
even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave
Can you
us the
snooze
most
those, Safty?
valuable thing from this Holy Grail war.
Oh wait. Too crude? No. Crude's good. Wait. So this is the apology? That old fox always managing to get the most out of everything. He gave us the most value. Wait, what? No, it won't let me. Okay, no worries.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, sister. Since y'all look
Oh,
pretty busy,
no!
I headed out with Hook.
No!
Thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Oh no.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
No, go away, Sampo. No. I mean, no.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, sis. You might not be curious, but
Oh
the
my
audience
God.
is still on the edge of their seats. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I
Sam
wish for everyone in
Polkowski?
the world to be
Oh, him, yeah,
happy,
that's his name.
joyful, free,
and have their every desire fulfilled.
No, that's not true. That hee at the end. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. Finally. Finally, it's done. Okay. Outlander. Oh, cute. We got the statue. Memory entity you carried away from a dream in some foreign land. An artisan who admired the king and carved a puppet with heartfelt reverence. Though it seems far removed from the real king, and the craftsmanship leaves much to be desired, what heroes pass down to later generations is often just this, crude and yet enough to soothe the soul. Besides, don't you think that after staring at it for a while, it actually kind of feels full of soul? I think it's trying to suck into my soul. Wait, what? Oh, Tannish Glory. Okay, interesting. Oh no. Wait, why is Lancer still here? Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the end screen. I know there's gonna be ads soon. I'm sorry. I probably will be raiding out in the ad for those that aren't subbed. I apologize, but I don't know. I need to figure out who is streaming. I don't think Ginny likes raids, but yeah. You finishing the story? Yeah, I finished it. I'm just not finishing it yet. I need to go eat dinner. It's 6.5 hours long, and I am not like most people. I cannot not eat. So I need to go eat. I haven't eaten in 9 hours. So yeah, no, I need to go eat. Let's see here. Who can I go to? There's only one person on my list that's playing HSR. It's darn. I was hoping there would be more people, but I don't really have the time to go and look at the list for other people. And there's ads right now. I'm sorry about the ads, but I'm gonna go raid Lavi Alrun. They are a man-eating mandrake maiden. There you go. But they're playing HSR. It looks like they're doing the quest. It looks like they're still near the beginning. So let's go say hi to Lavi Alrun. I think I got that right. Yes, so I can go eat dinner. I am the bone of my stream. Yeah, there you go, Safti. There's some raid messages if you like to use it, if you're still able to listen. There's one at the top for non-subs, the one for the subs at the bottom. Thank you again for everybody to hang out. Thank you again, Andrek, for the raid, and as well as Chaz and Queenie Yukina, and the bits from Chakaraka and Mr. Riri, and the new subs from Mr. Riri. Thank you again for doing that. I really greatly appreciate any and all. And also whoever gifted me the rail pass thingy. I guess it's called rail pass. The Welkin Moon equivalent. Somebody gifted that to me. That really surprised me and came out of nowhere, but you really didn't have to. But yeah, Chaz, Queenie Yukina, Sly Pie. Yeah, sorry, Sly Pie also raided. And then Andre, thank you again for the raids. I really appreciate it. Let's go say the Lavi Alrun, who's also played HSR. And sorry you're stuck in ads, but I really need to go eat. So yeah, take care, enjoy. See you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow playing Genshin. So good night. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye.